being a view bot with my Twitch account, easy clap, easy one viewer.
So see, now you are famous. You are on Twitch.
Easy clap.
Exactly.
Yep.
Yeah. We have nothing to envy from Critical Role or stuff like that. We are there. We are doing the thing. Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I am currently using a Twitch ad blocker. So as soon as you roll your pre-roll ads, you won't be
could
getting
you do
any
this?
monetary.
You monster! How could you do this?
Outrageous.
But yeah, we could go over there. Let's put a clean map here, so I can draw on it. It's easier to explain for me when I'm drawing. So the bigger change I do to the rules is I use some gritty realism rest mechanics. So the thing I do is I'm not drawing right now. What color do you like?
Purple.
Green. Green is the best color.
I mean, green. Yeah,
Not-
green's good.
Not biased towards orcs at all. Smile. Not all easy clap.
Yeah, but green is when things are going good, and from now on it's all going down. I divide the days in quarters, so you can use each quarter of a day however you like. But if you use 3 quarters of a day and don't take a mini rest in the fourth quarter, you get a chance to get exhaustion. You get the risk to get an exhaustion level. So a rest of 1 quarter or a mini rest, the only benefit it has is that you avoid the risk of getting exhausted.
Cool.
So you can take a mini rest in any of the thing, but if you don't rest, you have activities in 1, 2, 3. If you don't take another mini rest in the fourth, you get a chance. And for every quarter you go without a rest, the chances increases. But that's basically it. To get the benefit
So,
of a short,
the DC gets higher, basically.
yeah, the DC gets higher. Yeah. To get the benefit of a short rest, you need to rest for 2 quarters, so half a days in a safe place. It's you get the benefit of a short rest, and to get the benefit of a long rest, you need 2 days in a safe place, so 8 quarters. And the thing is, you get 5 days of game time, in-game time, or whenever the in real life time runs out. Basically, that you get 5 days, and you can do with the time whatever you want. I have some. Let me show the handout here. So basically, the handout says the same thing. A mini rest is 1 quarter. It's just to avoid the exhaustion risk. A short rest is 2 quarters, and it's pretty dangerous in the wilderness. But if you find a cozy cave, or I don't know, a cabin in the woods, you can rest there. And a long rest is 2 days. And usually you need to find a safe location, like a house, a farm, a town, or something like that.
Tiny hut, maybe.
Yeah, tiny hut. That works.
Be pretty cramped in there for a while.
Yeah, with your fucking billowing, probably.
Fucking horse. Yeah.
Yeah, and Runt's musk as well. My goodness, I pity you.
I mean, at this point, I think us 3 are kind of used to it.
But yeah, and in each quarter you have a set amount of miles that you can travel. Let's say if there is a table here that if you are using a cart, going on foot, on horse, or flying. If you are on the road, you get 18 miles from a cart, 24 miles on foot, 30 miles on horse, and 60 miles flying. And in the wilderness, it's a little bit less. But if you have something like, if you are a ranger and you are in your favorite terrain, or you are a wanderer, or any kind of stuff that might be useful in the wilderness, could bump that up a little bit.
I should probably tell you now that we all have flying.
Yeah,
He has billowing that. he has billowing that can fit 2 people, and I have my broom that can fit me and Mizium. So just to let you know,
Wait, I just had a quick realization. Ren also has the good old best background in the game, the wanderer background. Does that mean I can't find random berries, or can I swoop down on billowing, grab a couple apples as I fly by, and just...
Yeah, it's okay. So you can fly. Yeah, that's nice. That will make my life a lot easier. Yeah.
It does?
Oh, yeah. Thank God that I prepare some flying monster for you. So
we zoom everywhere.
No.
Yeah, that's one of the things that almost destroyed my game in the last iteration in another server. People start flying and could go everywhere in the map in a shoes. So yeah, flying is 60 miles.
Well, I guess there's now a sky serpent that can eat the whole
60.
island.
Oh yeah,
Damn.
yeah. I prepared that in advance. Yeah. Yeah. The map here. I didn't show you the drawings. Yeah, that was nice. The map here has accurate distance. So if you pick the ruler and start measuring stuff, it gives you the right distance.
Hell yeah.
And
so sorry, I kind of missed how. So was it 20? Well, however, is it one of the movement? Well, one of the transportation things per? Is that for a whole?
It's for
just one segment?
per quarter. Yeah, it's per quarter. So if you're flying and you can fly the whole time, you can fly 120 miles in half a day. So you can go all around the island.
Yeah, we can just go. Just.
We apologize now.
It's okay. This kind of thing happens. It will happen eventually. Yeah.
Expect it with all these higher ranks. Yeah.
But yeah, there are a lot of magic items too. So yeah, the flying thing. it was meant to happen sometime. But yeah, you have to stop in some places if you want to talk to people. So yeah, we have that.
Yeah, of course.
So are we just going to just visit all the towns just for the hell of it, just popping in there and see how everyone goes?
Can?
Because you can, yeah, you could do that. So basically, the town you arrive at is Red Witch Cove. The island is really hard to sail around, so all ships coming from the Loom arrives at Red Witch Cove. Is that tiny town there? So there is that. The blue path there is a new road they are building, and yeah, those carpy things that these things are mountains. I don't know if the map is clear.
How tall are these mountains?
I don't know. How tall can you fly?
Without dying to pressure? That's a good question.
Really,
That's a great
game, game wall, just impassable barriers that just keep going up and up and up until we can't fly past.
No, they are high mountains, but no, I don't know, not high.
That's a really good question, actually.
I had that noted somewhere.
Mhm.
I don't remember
We
where.
could just have to follow the zigzag because that mountains just keep on going up and up and up.
But the real question is how high can we go before the air pressure just starts like kicking in really hard? Like we can no longer breathe, you know, that kind of thing.
Let me see. I don't know.
Start flying over 120 feet, you immediately start dying from air pressure. Easy clap.
Okay.
You die instantly, you fall to the ground, and then you disintegrate.
And you take 8 for it.
No, I actually don't remember. I don't want to say any a thing because then I have to
Because you
stick
might get
with
stuck
it.
to it, yeah.
Yeah, I have to stick with it. And I don't remember it.
I respect it.
Yeah, if you are at the bottom of the mountain and you get one of those paths that hiker's path that goes up the mountain, you probably could get up there in a day, or half a day. I don't know, depending the path and your survival roll results. Yeah. I
So
don't know if you
how
have, yeah.
sorry, go ahead. I was
No,
just
no,
curious,
you go ahead.
how far away is this island from the continent?
A few days away, depending on the
A few days.
wind. Uh,
We do have Paul's foldable boat.
The OP mode. The game
The
mode.
most OP item in the game.
Best item in the game, folding boat. I love that item so much.
right now, given the political situation, there is just one boat that makes the trip to the islands.
There's our boy.
Hey, Paul.
You gotta put the character name next to it.
How do I adjust my name now?
If you go up to the top left where you see the network connection.
I got it.
Yeah. Oh, my phone just went off. But it's hanging up top. Oh god, hang on.
Oh
Let's
no,
turn
the
off
camera
that.
setup, not the camera setup. No.
Not the camera setup. No.
So Paul, we have to admit, how on a scale of 1 to 10, how scuffed is your camera setup?
Yeah.
I mean, mine is integrated with my laptop. I don't know why everyone else is having such issues.
Oh my
We have
goodness.
phones.
Outrageous.
Imagine having a webcam.
Oh my goodness.
Can someone stop
Imagine this is
man?
outrageous.
I could have whipped
Yeah.
out my work laptop, but nah. I just
It's literally 2021. Like every laptop has it.
we have desktops, Paul.
Imagine having a laptop. Outrageous.
And your
Outrageous.
PC gamer have a desktop.
I'm not a PC gamer, so there's your first thing.
Shame.
Yep,
Shame.
there it is. Yep. I can actually visually shake my fucking head.
We spent the first 15 minutes together discussing how we had set up our cameras and how clanky they were and the previous position.
If janky is the way we got to do this, I can make it janky. Like, if that's the criteria to play these games.
It is a requirement for it to be janky. Absolutely.
Yeah, Beg, you should have told me that was what I got to do.
No, it's okay. You know what? You have inspiration for having a stable camera.
Oh, fuck
I'll
that!
take it.
Outrageous. I'm opening a ticket right now.
Paul is abusive.
Go ahead.
Damn Mithril is thinking they're all so high and mighty.
Is that what you get when you get to Nitro? A stable camera?
Apparently, yeah.
Yeah, well, Ace sends you a
personally,
laptop.
flies in via helicopter to hand you like a camera. Yeah. It's pretty great. You should try it.
Okay.
Dude, everybody has a beard but me. God damn.
Well,
Just-
everyone is a man
Just
besides
paint,
you.
just paint one on.
I'll just pump some testosterone into me. I got it. Don't worry. I got peach fuzz.
You're
Very-
working on it.
No,
It's there. Just I gotta really get at it.
Okay.
So basically, what we did was get an overview of the table rules, rest mechanics, basically, and that has been it. What I do is I split the day in quarters. You can use your day however you like, but after 3 quarters in activity, you need to take a mini rest, or you get a chance of getting exhaustion. To get the benefits of a short rest, you need to rest for 2 quarters. To get the benefit of a long rest, you need 8 quarters. So 2 days is a long rest, and half a day is a short rest. Besides that, there are not much more. There's some set distance you can travel in each quarter, depending on the means of transportation you're using. If you use a cart, if you go on foot, on horse, or if you are flying, which apparently everybody has. Yeah.
We already warned him about that and the boat, Paul.
Oh,
Well, if
yeah.
we really want, we could just have Rutten bring along his carriage instead. We could just go by cart instead. Like, hey, why not?
No. No.
What you
No, it's gonna be great. So I'm really excited to use a bunch of the spells that like never get used, like control weather.
Yes.
Oh,
And my boat to literally control our boat. It's just
Zoom.
It's gonna further enhance the folding boat. Can someone stop him?
Can't let him get away with this.
the folding boat is so OP.
Yeah, I have quite a few people saying this. I'm going to use a lot of shit I have that I never get to use in our games.
but
Oh,
I
yeah,
might
yeah.
actually get to use the Outlander background, which I haven't used. I think I've used it
Yeah.
once in all of Run's time.
That's
So
why
I'm very happy.
I never
that's
even
why-
got to have one of your games. I think the last time I would have got your game was when I was Legion.
Yeah, that's why I ran games, so you can use all the shit you never get to use. That's it. You won't have interesting NPCs, you won't have challenging combat, but you get to use all your toys. Yeah.
Nice.
Beg, did you see my inventory?
No, I didn't check it.
Okay.
It's a fucking hot mess.
It would take too much. It would take too long.
There's pages of stuff here.
Yeah,
I know. I checked your inventory when I ran a game for you.
No,
Took a while.
I will try to handle the monster. You handle your character sheets. I will assume you know how to do that. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Last time I started checking an inventory was Baris, and he has a cart full of shit, full of stuff. So yeah, no, I don't do that anymore.
That is
Full of 5,000 mugs. Oh yeah, I re-upped on tankards. I've got over 5,000 of the bloody things now.
Why? Why
yeah.
do you have?
Why not?
5,000 mugs?
he's got to
I'm gonna
sprinkle
build
them
myself-
around the island.
Yeah. I'm gonna like as we fly by the mountaintops, I'm gonna just start putting like run mugs on the top of all the mountain peaks. Just
Okay. I have a little of a sore throat, so I will cough a lot today.
You're fine.
And I have a weird accent, so if you don't understand what I'm saying, just ask me to repeat. It gets uglier when I try to make character voices, NPC voices. Yeah, I don't do much of that, but sometimes I try. And yeah, I don't know if you have any questions, doubts, or anything about it.
I'm
Okay.
I'm good to go.
Okay, let's
All
start
right, how
before
do you play Dungeons and Dragons?
Yeah, I'm actually I'm new.
Super
First
Name
time
character
playing.
here. I have the new
Yeah,
character tag. The new character tag.
I will set a scene, and you will tell me what you want to do, and
Got it. Sounds
that's
good.
it. It's easy as that.
You get a dice.
You get a dice.
Imagine
Yeah.
owning actual dice.
Get one of these.
Yeah, that's one of the thing I want to try later. Maybe next the game or the other thing. It's rolling actual dice. I have a box full of dice there. I have never used it to play a game. With
My
other-
dice.
Yeah. My kids use the dice to make dice towers, and I have played with my kids, but I haven't played in an actual table with people.
My dice have been so lonely since quarantine. They have not
Okay.
met a table in a while.
Yeah. Okay. So let's start the thing before the people that's watching get too bored. So it's pretty weird that the guild has received a request from the island. The island has recently get their independence in a pretty violent conflict with the Loon. So they haven't there has not been much traffic between the two places. The official posture of the Loon government is okay, we will cut all the supplies going there, we will cut the trade, and soon enough they will bend the knee again because we are important and they are small, and fuck them, they will come back rolling. They don't know what they're doing. That's right. Yeah, that's the official posture. So there are not many ships going that way. And you get this request. I don't know if you want to read the thing, or do you want me to read the thing?
The actual posting that we sent you.
Yeah,
I could do it since I'm list maker. Let me scroll up. All right. The guild receives the first request in a while from the Silver Moon Island. It is the first after the change of government, actually. A group of rustlers wearing dragon-shaped masks have been stealing cattle around the roads between Red Witch Cove to Fort Gate. It is presumed that they hide in the mountains. The contact name is Verbal Kint. You may find him in the Northwest Tower in Fort Gate when night falls.
yeah, it's a pretty mysterious note. Like it's really weird, but it could be big because it could be enable the travel there again, and new shops and stuff like that. So do you start getting to the ports? It's just this one ship that get passage there. You can opt to take that ship, or you can, I don't know, if you have your own boat, you can use that if you want.
We saw turn to Nox.
Like, would we have to, like, what happens if we start using our own boat, and then, like, you said it takes 3 days to get there, and would it just be floating by itself while we're sleeping, or would one person have to be manning it?
If we try a folding boat, a storm arrives and we all die. I mean,
I can just control weather.
oh my god!
I am God.
The travel there takes 3 days, but and once in port in the island, the boat can stay there 5 days, and they need to get back. They are enforcing this thing, so they difficult the spies work, and they difficult a retaliation against them from the Loon. So just 5 days, and they kick you out, and you cannot come back for a couple of weeks at least.
We can stay as long as we want. We have word of recall.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have that too.
I don't follow the rules.
We have next the rule breaker.
If you get caught, though, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Runs
Listen,
going back to prison.
I am the master negotiator.
We're all proficient in stealth, right? Run.
We have fucking clunky
away.
two asses over there.
do we want to do some casual character introductions for people
I will go with those in the boat.
In the boat?
We'll take the boat.
The boat is a piece of crap. Basically, the captain is called Shumbo
It's no
Shop.
folding boat.
No, the boat is actually called piece of crap.
I see.
Okay,
People has been calling that for years, so the guy just changed the name of the boat to piece of crap because everybody called it that. It's not in a good state, and the captain, you see, it has all red cheeks from drinking and stuff like that.
Ferris hasn't cleaned this up for you. You know, this really doesn't bode well on this relationship. I'm going to have a word.
Outrageous.
Yeah, really.
The guys, it's a comfortable. It's a trusty man. It has taken some parties before you, and had bring them back in one piece. So yeah, but yeah, the weather is not nice. It's one of those gray days with a lot of gray clouds on the skies. These are not rain clouds, but you get that toned down colors of in the day, like it's all sad and gray. It's one of those days that winter is coming and you get that chill wind on your face that gets in your skin and make you shiver a little bit. It's kind of that time of the year. But yeah, so let's go with this. What do we see you when we see you getting into the boat? Start boarding the boat.
He feels pretty comfortable actually stepping into this atmosphere, being a swashbuckler. He is tall and slender, but he's pretty well built. He's a Shadowkai elf. He wears a light gray tunic that is tucked into a pair of dark leather pants. His hair shaved on the sides and pulled up to a ponytail. He has his rapier stowed into his belt and is just kind of like looking around, examining how people are meandering about and waiting for the rest of his party to get onto the boat.
Okay. What about you?
This is Nox Alakahia. She wears a long black robe that has silver filaments kind of all strewn about into it. Behind her, you see two cloaked figures, kind of heads and garbs folded over. And she has, a brooch, a silver clasp over her, kind of as she carries a large shield by her side. She sees Havoc and gives just a curt nod as she walks onto the boat and looks out over to the gray sky ahead.
Nice. What about you?
So yeah, this is Mizium Silverlance. He's a sorcerer guy. He seems to be wearing a nice cloak, a nice mantle over his shoulders. He seems to be always smiling. Seems to have a nice, really overall nice outlook as he walks around. And seeing Havoc, and he has this grayish hair and black. The mantle's black. Seems to be in his late 20s. And seeing Havoc and Nox walking onto the boat, he uses his telekinesis to move him a little bit, to give him a push, and he sort of walks like awkwardly looking around as he walks onto the ship without asking questions.
Okay.
Okay, and Runt, my first question is, how big is the gangplank going up onto this ship? Is it very big?
No.
It's like this, like this wide. And a couple of meters long. Yeah.
All right. Well. Runt has only ever been on the open seas, I think, twice before, and he is absolutely terrified of it. So he is going to see this tiny gangplank, and he's going to start like almost like walking on all four. Like he's like going to like kind of start like crawling up the gangplank slowly, like kind of like monkey climbing up and like kind of being shaky. Runt is a great big lumbering half orc. He's in full plate. He's got his favorite cloak. He's got his like all of his stuff like kind of strapped to him. It's kind of like off balancing him as he's going up this gangplank. He's like sweating like halftime, like halfway up, he like almost kind of slip, like kind of hold on desperately to the gangplank. But then eventually he'll make his way like, oh, hey guys, yeah, going on a boat, I see. I'm completely fine with this situation.
Runt, I've heard that you fought a dragon. Why are you scared of water?
I'm not scared of water. What are you talking about? I'm not scared of water. I'm absolutely fine, I swear.
When you stand up in the boat and fetch your clothes and put it back in place, you see all around you the three sailors that are on the boat are like looking like you, like no, and the people on the
I'm a
deck,
professional, I swear.
I'm looking at you. That no, what? Yeah, really disappointed.
Yeah, I am a professional, I swear.
Yeah.
And he will start getting out his rope of climbing, and he will tie himself and then himself tie the rope to himself and then to like the main sail.
To the sail, not to the mast.
To the mast, to the sail. Like,
He's
yeah,
not a professional. You can clearly see it.
Run's gonna start billowing in the wind with yeah, absolutely.
The boat is not really comfy, but it's warm inside, and there is plenty of food, and it's hot food. The people start getting underway without much trouble. There are not many boats, and for the first 2 days, you see no one around you in the sea. There is no traffic in this part of the sea. By the third day, the weather starts to turn bad, and a storm is forming, and the captain start to ask for help to manage the boat, because there are strong front winds. The sea start to get a little bit clunky, a lot of wind, and it's about to start to rain. So what do you do? How do you want to help in the ship? Or what special skills do you have now? Yeah.
Havoc will start like help manning the ropes and everything, like climbing up and down all over the what should we call it? Fucking I don't know sailing terms.
Yeah, you are close enough that you can fly away and let them there to sink if they don't can handle the storm.
Yeah, but he'll help.
I want to use an 8th level spell slot so bad.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
Please go ahead.
Hang on. Is control other? Is it ritual?
Tell me, Nox, what do you want to do? What do you really want to do, Nox?
Well, hang on. It doesn't even like the DM changes it. I'm like, it could get a lot worse.
Ron's gonna start panicking. He's like,
Havoc would rather just
himself.
help going up and down, like climbing everywhere to help with like the sailing and everything.
How long does control
Runt is
weather
probably
last?
not being helpful whatsoever.
You can just bail water if need be.
Control weather lasts up to 8 hours.
Okay.
Holy shit!
So
The flex.
Well, it's 3 days. So, like,
are you going to cast that?
No, I'm not casting it. I'm simply reading the spell.
she's like,
It's a pretty useful spell for this situation. It's very situational spell that applies
it's
to
an 8th level
this
spell.
particular problem. You see, you take
You
control
should
of the weather
absolutely do
within
it.
5 miles of
Shut up.
duration.
Should
You can control the
absolutely-
weather for 5 miles. That's pretty awesome.
Yeah, like, you should
Doors,
absolutely do it.
doors.
As
Moving
As
to a
Ron
place
starts
where you
panicking.
don't have a clear path to the sky. End the spell early. Yeah, you won't do that, so you can keep on the deck of the ship and everything will be fine. You can change the current weather conditions without determined by the GM based on the climate season. Okay.
Bruv, I know what the spell does. I'm not spending it. I'm just
I'm reading it for my sake.
Runt's going to continue to keep panicking. The ship's going to go down. He's going to untie himself from the mast. He's going to fall down billowing and start tying himself to billowing.
And like, get a hold of yourself, man.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Havoc, like I said, is going to be like literally climbing up and everywhere to help.
Wait, how far away are we from the island right now?
You are like half a day away. Yeah.
Half a day?
Yeah.
Yeah, like while all of this is happening, Nizzy was just chilling, like sitting on the sideline. Because I've been in several underwater missions. This doesn't affect me at all.
Yeah, Runt's gonna like rummage through his pockets, put on his ring of swimming. So I'm calm now. I'm calm. I swear.
So how about you say you are tying the ropes, helping with the sails. So that would be something like a sleight of hand dexterity.
Sleight of hand, you said?
Yeah.
Not acrobatics? Damn. Okay.
So what are you doing, Runt?
Runt?
Yeah.
It's probably not being helpful whatsoever. He's like going to be trying to help, but he has like this is the third time he's been on a boat. So like on a boat like going across the main sea. So if anything, he's going to be trying to help, but probably not being helpful whatsoever.
Okay.
Probably being almost being unhelpful. Some would say.
You're being unhelpful.
Someone just tie him to the mast.
What are you doing? Museum.
Seeing the situation, can I like? I'm not that useful when it comes to that. But can I like just like be walking around like seeing the crew? Like, is the crew struggling? How are they doing?
They are. Doing
I assume there's a crew.
Yeah, they are trying to do their job. You see people tying ropes here and there, following the directions of the captain, that is holding the wheel with some difficulty. For the strength of the sea is getting difficult to control.
Mm-hmm.
So you have several ways you can help. You can try to boost the morale of the people. You can try to see ahead and give alarm of big waves or stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
You can try helping managing the sails to catch the wind in the right way to go in the direction you want to go. You can use your strength to help the captain manage the wheel.
Okay.
You can go and hide below deck if that's something you want to do too.
I'll just be like trying to like because I can use mage hand, right? And my mage hand goes like out to like 60 feet. So
Okay.
I would be like using the invisible mage hand because I don't want to spook anyone, like to help, like, but not while and try and make sure like they don't notice. Like I'm not suddenly fixed, like because the mage hand is invisible and is just trying to help.
Mhm.
If someone's about to fall, I use telekinetic to pick them back up, so
Okay.
they don't fall on the ground. Is that a thing?
Yeah, it does a thing. Roll me something with Arcana. Arcana, roll me to see how effective you are using your magic in the right way to help the ship. Yeah.
Awesome.
Okay. You think
Nice.
you're doing great. You think you're doing great. What
I'm
about
doing my
you?
best.
Max? What are you doing? This is sort of this is sort of a group check. So if have the group succeed, it's
Well,
successful.
Havoc doing his best.
Yeah. How is doing their best?
Can I?
Yeah, you can
like,
control
is
weather still. Yeah.
Is it raining right now?
It's starting to rain. Yeah.
Is it like
it's
dark?
like that? It's getting darker and darker. Yeah, it's not night, but the clouds are really dark, and it's started to rain that tiny drops that that yeah are like a spray of rain. Yeah. not the big drops that get you all wet, like the tiny drops that are more like a bother. But you hear the thunder breaking the sky, pretty close.
Yeah. I wanted to.
It's going to
You can do the look for the
before it
waves
gets
thing.
better. Yeah.
Perception, probably.
Well,
Man, if
I
only
kind of
someone
want
knew
to
a
try
control
divine
weather spell.
intervention.
Shut up, Boris.
Okay, you're going to call your god for intervention. Okay.
Can this be a part of my turn? Like, if this doesn't work, can I do something else? Or is this going to be like the only thing I can do?
No, you can try. Let's see. What are you going to do? You're implored to your deity.
Come on, Davathil.
So
got
I'm
this.
going to try to get control weather out of this.
So you're going to try to control it. Okay, let's see. Describe the system you seek. Okay, and roll a percentile die. If you roll a number equal or lower than your calorie level, your deity intervenes. Okay.
So I need a 15.
Okay,
below.
you need a 15 or below.
Yeah. All right. There it goes.
That's
Okay,
you're on a 2D100.
you are employed to your deity.
Well, I did roll 2D100, but whatever. It's 16 and 18.
Yes, this is 16 and 18. None of those is enough. So as you are employed to your deity, a lightning strike the main mast and breaks it in half. And it's half of the mast falls into the water, and there are some sparks that are getting put off by the rain. But yeah, there is that smoke smell in the air right now, and you have lost your main sail.
Can I can't really help that.
Ron's going to say, don't worry, I've got the exact solution for this problem. He's going to start taking out about 10 cloaks of billowing. Everyone hold on to this and make them billow. This will be our sail. Easy clap.
Can I be like ray of frosting the sparks on the ground so that we aren't on the rain and on fire?
Yeah, there is no danger of fire on the deck. It's all really, really wet, and there were just some sparks. So, with the denial of your god for assistance, what do you want to do? You can still cast a spell. Yeah.
Was that?
Yeah, there is that control weather spell. I hear that's pretty good. Smile.
Nox is just gonna go stand forlornly to the mast, and she's gonna make sure that we don't hit any rocks.
Okay, roll me a perception check.
Can I cast guidance on myself as I'm doing this?
Yeah, you can do that. Okay. So yeah, the storm lasts during the night and the first half of the day, and
her rights are coming up next to her as she's doing this, and they're using the gems of brightness that they have to cast light, to kind of shed some light, kind of to almost like a beacon for the boat.
A beacon for the boat. Okay, yeah, that would be helpful. So the storm lasts during the night, but by the morning it's gone, and they get to set the course straight. But due to the wind and not having that sail, the trip will take a little bit longer because they lost the course. And you will arrive around midday to Red Witch Cove. Sorry.
Okay.
You get there, Wallace.
Sorry, I was so tempted, like in the middle of that, for Runt to start saying abandoned ship, and so like just jumping into the water and just. Oh, okay.
You would have just gotten on billowing instead.
Yeah, that would have been smart, wouldn't it?
Oh my god.
8 int squad.
Hell yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have 19.
Okay. So around midday, you arrive to Red Witch Cove. You arrive to this part of the port. The people of the boat start tying it up and start looking for the spare parts to get the repairs done. And the captain says, "Okay, here you are. We brought you safely, mostly, and we have permission to stay here for 5 days. I hope we can get all the repairs done by then. 5 days, we will live with or without you."
Okay. Have fun with that.
Yeah. And they stay there, and you get to the docks. There is quite a lot of activity here. You don't see any other ship with the Dalun kind of design. There are other sort of ships that are sort of weird looking for what you are accustomed to see. Probably coming from the northern continent or something like that. You might have seen one of those in the Dalun coast, but not many of those. But there are a lot of those here. Not many Dalun ships, a lot of those. There is quite a lot of activity in town. They are obviously rebuilding the town. There are signs of a fire recently that burned most of the town, and they are building all new stuff. The town is practically divided. In the upper part here, there are no sewers, so the smell is not nice. People throw their waste on the streets. It's kind of the bad part of town. There are a lot of warehouses and shops related to what the portuary activities. And this other part of town is the good part of town. There are sewers there, so it's much cleaner and nicer, and it's where the residential areas are. People pay not much attention to you, but you feel that you feel like this is not a happy place. This is not a happy place for you, at least. They look you in the wrong way. You get those glare like with the queen's eyes, and as you pass by, you hear people whispering like royalist and spitting in the ground, or these are lunars, stuff like that. No one's get in front of you or tell you anything in your face. You look like some tough motherfuckers. So
Damn straight.
Yeah, no one is messing with you, but yeah, you don't feel welcome here.
I like to imagine that Runt is like oblivious to all like the dislike, the smell, and everything. He's just glad to be off the boat. He's like, he's immediately just like on his, like, as soon as he gets on the ground, he's like on the start like kissing. I'm like, oh Earth, I'll never leave you again. I swear.
Havoc just shakes his head.
If you look around, you don't see a formal guard or formal authority figure, but you see a couple of guys that are like paying attention there, armed to the teeth, not bothering anybody, but they are keeping an eye on the street. They are definitely guards, but not in uniform. And yeah, what do you want to do?
All right, so we're just at the docks here.
Yeah.
All right, do we want to go on a holiday session, like have a look around here, or do we just want to get going? What's the plan here?
The last time I went on a holiday session, I got an ass kicked.
No.
last time I got to Sunsil. Don't we need to go to Fort Gate anyways?
Yeah, we need to meet
Yeah.
Verbal Kint, right?
Yes.
Like, this is my first time off the actual continent. Like, hey,
Yeah, same.
I want to have a look around. But if you guys want to just go straight to the job, I guess we can start flying. I guess.
Listen. We can take care of the job, and if we have spare
Then
time,
we can relax after. Yes.
yeah, the professional method.
Oh, beach episode. I'm ready for it. Run's gonna whistle for billowing. He's like gonna like pop down from the clouds and like land next to him. How you going?
Right.
All right.
Museum, hop on.
I think I have to go with Runt.
Yes, you're too heavy to get onto the broom. You have too much armor and shit.
Yeah, I have everything on my bag of holdings, and I'm kind of.
It's a
Light.
it's a pretty cold weather right now to go to the beach, but if that's what you want to do,
No,
we can control the weather. What's the mission?
That's
Yes,
the point.
control weather for beach weather. Yes.
Exactly. That's right.
that's the move. Yeah.
Save the 8th level. That's right.
Party goes down. I could, heal or mask your wounds, but no. Gotta save it for beach episode.
Yep, exactly. All right. Once billowing lands. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
yeah, that's a good use for a spell. Yeah,
Yes.
clear well for beach time. Yeah,
I wish you could do that.
you can do whatever you want.
Oh,
If you want to go to the beach, we can go to the beach.
No, I think he's saying like IRL.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fucking winter here, so yeah, I don't want to go to the beach.
Fair enough.
all right. Well, as billowing lands, Run's going to speak to her and say, "Oh, by the way, you're going to be carrying 2 people. Quickly get on before she starts bucking."
Quickly get on.
Okay, I could put you here in this map, the regional map, and you can decide what do you want to do. Or where do
We have
do you want
the
to go.
party token.
Oh yeah.
It's a
Last
boat,
time-
but it'll work.
Last time I used a party token, it was a seafaring session. So yeah.
I
There's
see.
that.
Well, I suppose we just fly zoom directly there.
Okay.
We'll start zooming.
Oh yeah, there was a question, right? Like, can we just go straight ahead, or do we have to like dodge the mountains and stuff?
Yeah, I think you can any ways you can get there.
Oh, which
In
is
one
this
second.
mountain? Which mountain range would you say is the tallest one?
The tallest one? Yeah,
Yeah.
This one is the tallest one. Let me
Ping
this
it,
one
please.
That
That
one?
one there is.
All right.
That one there is. the
Oh.
tallest.
Perhaps we should do
Run
this.
would like to fly to the as we're flying past it. Would like to go to the highest peak. Could he like fly past the highest peak on billowing?
Yeah, you can go to the highest peak there.
Yeah. Once Run goes to the highest peak, he's gonna pull out one of his tankards.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
And then he's gonna place it at the top there. And yeah, he's gonna place one of his Runt's closet of billowing tankards TM right there. Easy. Yeah. He's gonna. This is a great spot. I'm love this.
That space there is like the top of the Everest. Yeah, it's a small place. You see all the island all around you. There is snow in the floor. You arrive there like mid afternoon, thing like that. What are you looking for there? What do you want to do there?
He's memeing.
Run
He's
was-
not looking for
Yeah,
anything.
Run.
He just wants to
Run.
put the fucking
should-
thing there.
Okay,
But like
you
he'll
should-
get off billowing for a second. He'll like kind of stretch and like have a look around, like just have a look around in a circle. Just have a look around.
Okay. You see around you, like in the mountains, below you, because you are in the highest peak there, you see some flying creatures.
Oh no!
Like they have nests. and you nest all around the mountains of some big ass flying creatures, like featherly flying creatures, something like this. Let me see if I can drop one of these here.
Nox is gonna light her lantern.
Dragons.
I poke Havoc and I point towards them. What the hell are they doing?
I don't fucking know. I don't ask anymore.
I'm also gonna pull up this.
Oh yeah, Havoc has one of those too.
Oh, thermal
Make
cube.
it, you know,
Nice.
nice and cozy.
Yeah, from the distance you see this sort of creature flying around.
Runt is chilled to the bone
Flying
at the sight of these creatures.
Yeah,
Does-
these are
does-
huge creatures. Yeah,
How
Does the
huge is
lantern go off?
they are flying around. They are below you. They are minding their own business. They have some nest around. You see some of these go to the sides of the mountains and stay there for a while, and then they return to the nest, stuff like that.
How many of these giant chickens are there?
Well, you see,
Would Runt get?
you see several nests. You want to identify how many you can see? I don't know. Roll me a perception check,
Oh.
something like that.
Can I roll at disadvantage because Runt has trouble counting?
Yeah, of course.
This is how it dies. The giant chickens.
How many chickens are
Uh,
there? As many
you-
as it takes.
You can run this at a disadvantage, and you have inspiration for that. And yeah, you see quite a few. You start counting, and you get lost, and you say 10 because that's the number of fingers you have up. Yeah.
Oh yes. There
You
are
start
10
counting,
giant
and
chickens.
when there are 10. Yeah.
Oh, fantastic. Well, hey, Nox, how dangerous do you think those giant chickens are?
Do I recognize any of these creatures as anything besides chickens?
People have seen them flying around. I don't think anybody has encountered one yet. You can roll me a history check.
Okay. Take notes. Giant chicken. Tallest mountain.
Yeah, you
10
remember
of them.
some. Yeah, you remember some party that came here before, talking about some flying creatures around the mountains. But I don't know. You don't remember if you heard it in the common room or if it was in some journal that you saw it written. It's hard to recall with the cold and the snow on your feet here.
Nox
All right.
looks to Walrus or to Runt and says, "Yeah, really dangerous. We should leave."
All right, we should. We need to go quickly. Then Runt's gonna run to Billy and leap on. Quickly, we got to escape.
Nox grabs, just saunters back over and side saddles gets on.
Yep.
From up there, you see that you can clearly see the different areas on the ground, and you see that there are some kind of camping zones here where people start to stop their when they are from Forgate to Red Witch Cove or from Red Witch Cove to Forgate, they stop there to make camp, and you see some trails that go to the mountains, like hiker's trail. You see one there. You see there is a clear trail coming from the swamp. This is a swamp up to the mountains. You see that there are some kind of edification lost in the swamp there. And there is another way up the mountains here. You can fly. And yeah, and you see by the configuration of the mountains and how the mountain ranges form that there are a lot of vales in like there might be a lot of hidden places between the mountains.
Yeah. Good to keep in mind for later.
Yeah.
How big is the older building in the swamp?
I don't know. There is it looks like the remains of a city. Like there was an ancient city there, and it got overgrown by the swamp, and it's all ruins now, overgrown by the swamp. But there are still some stone structures standing there.
How big are the tallest tall structures? Like on a scale, like are they kind of like a giant
I
clock
know,
tower
you-
kind of thing? A giant.
Yeah, you from when the place you are looking like they are like this. You see in the distance, and
Yeah.
they are like this.
Oh yes, and like Ron's like, oh, such a tiny place as he looks at it. I could probably
Yeah, that's-
clap and it would get destroyed. Oh, fair enough. All right.
You can watch and say, see, I'm holding the place in my hands.
Just go.
All right.
But
All
yeah.
right. Well, I think we're done here. Do we also see this lake? I assume this is a lake thing here.
Yeah, that's a lake. This is a river that it's I don't know, but that comes from the mountains, and there is a little lake there in the swamp. This is like swamp and mangroves. There are some mangrove trees there. It's all overgrown by vegetation, but it's clearly a swamp. And there is a lake there. There is a structure in this place, and there seems to be kind of a bridge or a way to cross the river around here.
Cool. All right. Runt's gonna start commanding Billowing to continue on our way.
Okay. You continue your way, and you know what? I will make a drawing of your way. Like you started here and fly there
Perfect.
and could continue there. Stopping there, continue there for my personal journal.
Mhm.
And from all the people that has come here, you are the first to have taken a glance at the swamp.
Oh, I'm glad I'm taking notes.
No one has gone to the swamp ever. Yeah.
So-
In almost a year and a half of playing in this place, no one has gone to the swamp.
Like I won't lie. Like when you're on like a tropical, I assume this is a slightly tropical island. Is it a tropical island or is it just a normal island? Would you say?
It's a mashup island. It's this part here is like kind of damn it. This part I will use another color so I can delete it. This part here is like kind of Arizona desert kind of thing, red dirt and those kind of mountains.
Mhm.
Same as this part here, and this is really close forest. Like there are a lot of trees. You cannot see the floor from high up there. If you go flying there, all you will see there is green. And then there is just prairie there, tall grass, and mountains. Yeah.
Well, I won't lie. Like most people won't willingly go to a swamp. Like people see a swamp and like, yes, I do not want to go to that swamp. But
Yeah.
I think
Well,
I think
We also are the only people that had like a mode of transportation for 4 people to fly.
Yeah.
No, there was one party that crossed the swamp, but they had some repellent or something like that they just crossed the swamp and avoided all the troubles that could bring the swamp. Yeah, and that was it.
Max
Yeah.
repel.
cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Pokemon insect repellent. Yeah,
Yes,
Yeah.
that one.
avoided all the tall grass.
But yeah, well, you arrive at Fort Gate, and I will show you Fort Gate because I have a nice cool map of our gate here.
Hell yeah.
This is for gate. This is for gate, and you arrive by this direction, flying by.
How many segments did that take us to get there, or is it not even a full segment?
You
Flying.
you're getting there by night. You stop in the middle, and you're getting there by night. So by the end of the first day,
Okay.
by the night of the first day, you are arrived there.
As we start approaching, would it be more polite for us to land and go through the gate, even though we're flying?
Probably.
That's up to you to decide.
I think so, yeah.
I have to go land in front of the gate. Like, not right in front, but like off to the side, and then walk
Yeah,
up.
we'll be polite. We won't just immediately just
Aerial
dive bomb
assault.
into their city after a civil war. Yeah, we'll just
Yeah. Context matters, yeah.
They already think of us as like Daloon elitists, right? So we don't need to give them more fuel for that ammo.
Also, they have been like looking into like steal horses or something, so make sure that billowing stays up in the sky.
I'd like to see them try and steal Billy.
Dude, imagine
Steal, kill, I don't know, dude.
Imagine us like walking around the city, like chilling, and then we see ballistas shooting into the sky towards billowing.
Not again.
No.
So you're going through the gate then. Are you going to land in front of the gate, Superman pose like?
I mean,
absolutely.
Havoc
Runt will absolutely do a heroic dismounting of as heroic as a clumsy orc can off a majestic Pegasus.
Okay, and right there in the door, there is a guard sitting in his post, laid back on his chair, like with his helmet on top of his eyes, and he's clearly sleeping because he's kind of snoring a little bit. Yeah. He has
Runt's like going to be kind of like standing there with his hands on his hips, and he's going to go.
Yeah, the guard wakes up and oh yeah, hello. It's pretty late to be arriving. It's pretty late to be arriving at the city. Yeah.
Yep.
What's your business here?
Runt's going to immediately look to the rest of the party.
We have
a beach
some
day, is that
business.
what we're doing? Oh yeah, business.
Yeah, and what's your name, Sean Smith? Come on, what's your business?
I mean, is it really necessary for you to know?
Yeah, we have had some troubles with people coming at night and causing trouble, so I now need to make a note who comes here and what their business, and I have to measure the temperature so I can know they don't have a fever. Yeah, there has been some trouble with some disease going around. I don't know. People complain about it.
Surely you can let us through.
We're here at the bequest of.
Oh my goodness.
We're here at the bequest of Verbal
Immediately
Kint.
try to pronounce.
So what are you trying to do?
We are. Knox will step forward and say, "We're here at the bequest of Verbal Kint."
Verbal Kint. I don't know. I think I have heard the name, but I don't know everybody in town.
Well,
But I will make a note
just
here. Verbal Kint. Okay. Verbal Kint. Okay. And who are you? Do you give them their names? Your
You could
name?
call me Havoc.
I give my name.
Runt's going to point at Billowing. That's Billowing, and I may or may not be called Rudd.
Okay.
Squint.
You may call him Runt, and I am Knox.
And he makes a note. Rant billowing and
Yep.
Knox.
Ah, Mizium. Missing
Miss you.
Silverlands.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, he takes your temperature. You don't have fever. You can go in. You're okay. And yeah, he lets you in and says, "Be nice inside. It's pretty late. I don't know if you already have a place to stay, but there are a couple of options to pick by. It's your first time in Forgate.
Yes. I'd love a recommendation.
Yeah, he says the Puss and Boots is the fanciest place down. You have the House of the Butcher up north, and you have I don't know what this says. The West Betsy is the other place that has set up after all the change in management and stuff like that.
I won't lie, the House of the Butcher does not sound that appealing as a place to stay.
The House of the Butcher has nice food. Yeah.
Probably nice steaks, you know.
Yeah, it's called the House of the Butcher because it's the House of the Butcher. Yeah, he has the butchery next to the
His
inn.
house.
I noticed.
Yeah, next to the car.
I noticed he took her temperature. Like, do I know if there have been problems with like travelers that got a disease or some sort of on the swamp? Do I know about that?
No, you don't know because you didn't spend too much time in Red Witch Cove and you haven't crossed anybody on the road because you didn't take the road. So yeah, but the guy says it's to check for this. Yeah, it seems that there has been some trouble with disease people.
Oh, so like it's some sort of disease that spreads to other people?
We don't know.
Yeah.
We don't know too much about the disease. Get kind of crazy and get on a rampage. And it has been contagious, yeah. So we have to put some people down. It's kind of sad, but
That's
yeah,
unfortunate.
I heard from one of our guild members that people were going missing. Is that council members? Is that still a thing?
Yeah, there has been some trouble. Yeah, government officials now need to have a nice guard and protection because it's we believe or what the newspaper says is that is the retaliation from the Daluners that are still on the island.
And is that the same with the cattle? I hear that's also been an issue. Cattle going missing?
Cattle going missing? I don't know. I haven't heard much about that. But yeah, people going missing has been on the news. You can catch the news at 8. Yeah.
What is that the name of the place? The newspaper, the News at 8?
Yeah, News at 8 is the name of the newspaper. Yeah.
Okay. Where's their printing office? Maybe we can pick up a paper on our.
Yeah, where is their printing?
Latest news are hung up in the guard post there. There is a billboard with news and notices.
Can the public read that? The news at 8?
Yeah,
or is it only for?
Yeah, it's posted there, and it's a free newspaper. It's kind of an incentive to get a spread of information and free speech and get.
Do you have an extra copy? I'd love to read it. I'm quite.
You know what? I had to go to the bathroom earlier, and I need to use the newspaper. I'm not proud of it, but oh no, I think
I don't want to know, to be honest.
It's I think some part of it might be readable, but you probably could get a good copy inside.
Are there advertisements in this newspaper?
There are there are some advertisements. There is a comic strip too.
Nice.
A what? Sorry, a what?
A comic strip.
Yeah. It's a comic strip.
A comic strip.
Yeah, it's a funny It's a drawing of funny people that tell things that make you laugh. It's kind of a revolutionary thing. Yeah.
Nice. So if we so who publishes this stuff? Like who if we wanted to talk to him?
If you wanted to talk to him, let me check the name. I have the name somewhere here. Give me a second. The newspaper. Okay. The newspaper. Okay. It's Edgar Linton who published the newspaper.
Could you type
Edgar
that?
Lincoln.
Linton.
Linton. Okay.
Yeah, Linton. Yeah, he has a shop around that part of town, and he makes a notice.
What time is it, by the way?
It's it's almost midnight.
Okay.
It's almost midnight. No, it has become night. Just become night. Like it start to get dark at this time, and this is already dark. And this is midnight, and this is sunrise.
Okay.
Okay.
So
As there,
we want to go to this tower, right? The northwest tower.
It's at nightfall.
this looks like night.
At nightfall. Yeah, so we're too late.
Son of a bitch.
Well, looks like we're having a day in the fort then. Which tavern do you guys want to sleep at? Oh, by the way, he's gonna walk up to the guard. Thanks, champion. He's gonna hand him one of his tankards. There you go.
Thank you.
Let's.
This
Can
will
we,
have
can we at least check to make sure that he's not waiting for us? I mean, surely he knows that there was storm and weather.
Better be an
Right.
hour late than a day late, right?
Yeah. All right. Fair enough. Oh, by the way, are there any kind of like flying restrictions? Any kind of like no flying overhead? Like, do you guys not like that kind of stuff, or can we just stop
What's
flying?
the flying
Or do-
ordinance around this gate
Yeah.
of this fort? You know,
Yeah,
no fly zones. Fly zone.
there is a designated area for landing on the other side of town, but I don't know. It's not well seen to be flying over the houses and stuff like that. I don't know. There
All
are
right,
people that-
that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, there are some
All right,
people that,
Francis-
likes to sunbathe naked on the roof of their houses, and they don't take it good. People flying over them.
Yeah, especially at midnight. I love that
Yeah,
getting that
especially-
moon tan.
Yeah, I mean, and midnight is the guards that are more concerned with
They're moon bathing.
more blessing, and that. No, that's over the day, and on the night, it's like
All right.
kind of suspicious. People flying over the houses.
Yeah.
That's fair. So Rent's gonna tell Billowing just to start like flying up and like just chilling up in the sky somewhere over there. But she's not gonna start flying over the town or anything. All right.
Okay.
Right. Yeah. Thanks very much, champion. What? I didn't catch your name. What was your name, champion?
His name was Alexander Hamilton. He says. His name is Alexander Hamilton.
Oh, well, you're a champion,
Alexander
Alex. Thanks very much for your help. Runt will start walking inside.
Yeah, thank you very much for your service, sir. Have a good one, and make sure to not throw away your shot. Walk away.
Yeah, you too. Have a good one. So, what do you want to go?
We're gonna at least check out the tower to see if they're there, and if not, I think we should go to one of the taverns and have a bit of a nap. I won't lie, I am tempted by the Puss in Boots because boots.
I'm good with that.
Saria recommended the House of Butcher.
Oh, like okay, if it's been recommended, like all right. I might as well not turn our nose up at a recommendation, I guess.
Yeah, I don't have a recommendation for Puss in Boots, but
They
she
said that they had a good meat. Good
Good
meat.
meat. Oh yes, I remember the
This-
DM saying something that they had a good butchery next to it.
This place here is a guard post. Like the main guard post is there. This here is the government house. You have the taverns there. and this place here is the temple districts. So there are a bunch of temples there.
Right, yeah. All right, let's head to this tower then.
Yes, because then we'd be close enough to.
Okay.
Yeah.
As you walk by, you see like this place is kind of weird. The houses are built in a funny way. Like they use what was there, all constructions, and they build on top of that. And there are different kind of materials and stuff. Like this place was built up on the ruins of some other place, using what was there and new material that came in. And there are different styles of houses. Like it was built by people from different backgrounds and coming from different ways, different places. So the styles of the houses are not quite matching with one another. And
very multicultural, as Runt's nose begins to bleed as he says that word. Oh, how do I know?
How do you know that word?
Reginald, is that
Yeah,
you?
how do I know this word?
Havoc just reaches over and rips his handbin back. Not yours.
Yeah, and in the temple district, there are temples for all the major gods from the island. And there is one temple that's marked there. There is one temple that has tokens from all the gods imaginable around the world. Like people that didn't found a temple in here, put their mark there and make that their place of their god. But yeah,
Is it open at this hour?
yeah, the temple is like an open place. It's like a chapel. There are 3 walls and a roof, and there are tokens of all the gods that you can imagine.
Do I see a token for Davathil?
Yeah, there is one there.
There is.
Oh, what?
Maybe this is where
Damathil is a
Zayden-
widespread god who has got followers all over the world. Outrageous.
So
I thought that
the
was
token of Davathil has 2 sides.
I got you.
A light side and a dark side. Which side is facing up?
It's like put in like a crack in the wall. So if you look like this, you see one side. If you look like that, you see the other side.
Okay.
Big
Nox,
brain.
Big day.
Nox will take it out of the wall and clear out a little space for it and flip it so that is the sun side up.
Okay. And I will make a note of that. Let me see what I
And Run's gonna look both ways. Does it look like there's just tokens for everything here?
Yeah, there are tokens for everything here.
Yeah, Run's just gonna look both ways and put down one of his tankards.
Oh, God.
That's okay. Excellent. But yeah. So if I don't know, anything else you want to do in the temple district?
I'll do a silent prayer, channeling Davathil to reach out to her brother, and she'll get up, brush off her cloak, and then leave the temple.
Sag.
Okay.
Radio.
When you get to the tower, there is no one there. You see light on the top, and if you get really, really quiet and pay attention, you can hear the steps of a guard on top there, like making the rounds.
Seems like
walking on top of that.
Were we meant to
But-
meet them at the base of the tower or in the tower?
Yeah, at the tower is like the colloquial language is like at the tower is outside the tower. Yeah, it's like a meeting place, not like they are in the tower. It's like meet me at the square or at the corner in the 5th and 2nd. I don't know.
Radio. Well, looks like we missed him. Let's go to the house of the butcher then.
Okay.
Let's get us some food and some sleep.
Nice.
Lord knows we need it.
Okay. Yeah, you get to the house of the butcher, and it's just that it's a big house. It's just a big house, 2 stories high.
Is it a tavern or is it just a butcher's house?
It's a house that says the butcher house has a sign on top of the door that says the butcher house.
So it's not actually a tavern.
It's not actually a tavern, but you hear like there is people inside, and there is music coming from in there. It's
Okay.
you see light coming through the cracks on the windows, and yeah, you know that some of the party have stayed there before.
That's good.
It's beside a butchery, that an actual butchery.
Checks out.
Yeah, this is it's the side business of the butcher. Yeah. He rent the bedrooms of his house. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Fair enough.
Hell yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, we go in.
And we will. Yeah, we go in.
You go in there, and it is that yellow lights from the candles and the fire and the fireplace. Is kind of a cloudy place with there is smoke inside, and you can sense the smell of the meat being roasted in like a barbecue. Yeah.
Nice. And when Runt walks in, we'll have like a casual glance around. Is there like a main? Is there a main sitting area with people in there, or?
Yeah, it's like the main entrance to a house. Like there is like a living room, and there is a big entrance to the right, where you have some people talking there, and there is no a proper bar, but among the people that are there, like there are like 8-10 customers sitting around, eating something, drinking, chatting.
Nice.
Like some kind of a club or something like that. You see one of the guy like dressed white with an overall, and it's stained with blood and stuff like that. A big guy with a deep voice. And yeah, you assume by the looks of it, this is the butcher. Yeah, there's a place with a look like this. Let me see, works. It's not working. Okay, I will show you someday.
One day. Well, if there's like a spare table, is there a spare table, or is there just
Yeah,
like
there
one
is
kind of thing? Right.
Yeah, there is a spare space to sit down or do
Then
whatever.
we'll sit down, start getting comfy.
Okay. Yeah, and a little time passes, and this guy comes and talks to you. Hi, I haven't seen you here before. What can I get you?
We're new in town. We got a recommendation from one of our mates. He's gonna look to Knox. Who recommended this place again?
Zahira did.
Oh yeah, Zahira.
Oh yeah, I remember the lady. Yeah, they were here like a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, I remember they paid quite well and tipped quite well. Yeah.
I'm hungry now.
Are you just posting photos of asadas?
Yeah, photos of us house. Yeah.
Nice. Yeah. Well, what have you got to drink? Do you have anything really chewy?
Yeah, I have ale, and that's all I have to drink.
Oh, we'll take a round of ale.
Yeah. Can I have the most All right, whatever. I'll just take ale. I normally like to try and get like the most
You
terrible
know,
ale that there is.
after a couple of tankards, it start to taste good. He says.
Nice.
That's how most ales
All
are.
right.
Yeah,
Like,
and he brings you the tankards, and he brings you a little plate with some sausage cut in little pieces, like, and a little bit piece of bread. Says this is on the house. He says, and then give you
Yeah,
give you
thanks, Chappy.
something to a taste.
Nice. Like as we're eating and drinking, Runt's gonna have like a casual peruse around the tavern. Does he like see anyone interesting around, or is it just like kind of just commoners, like just faceless commoners?
Yeah.
Oh, there
Commoner
are a
number
lot of-
one, commoner number two.
yeah, there are a lot of people there. There are two groups having conversations, and people moving from one group to the other. And yeah, they don't look like noble people. Like they look like people of the town. Yeah, workers and yeah, you see. None of them is armed or in armor, but you get the sense that some of them are kind of tough guys, like guards or scouts or something like that. But yeah, there are two guys. There are two humans. There are a few half elves and two halflings.
Nice. Yeah. Well, Runt's gonna continue drinking until he stops giving us free drinks.
Okay.
Havoc could probably act as the DD.
Does anybody like paying particular attention to us as like individuals? Like, I know that we are wearing a lot of armor and a lot of like probably fancy equipment. So is like, are we drawing more attention than we should be, or are we just kind of like people are looking at us as be like, oh, look at these rich guys?
No, most of the guys that are there are just paying mind to their own conversation, and it's quite late in the evening. They are quite high on drinks and smoking pipes and stuff like that. They are quite interested in their conversation. There is one guy though that is sitting on a corner with a hood over his face and a pipe, smoking a pipe, and when he blows the pipe, like the flame on the pipe illuminates his eyes, and that guy is looking at you.
Is that Strider as his nose begins to bleed? Anyone see any hobbits around here?
What's a hobbit?
A halfling.
Yeah. Like if he's like clearly looking at us, and like would Runt notice him looking at us, or Runt's not the most perceptive guy.
Yeah, not
Runt's gonna like
not like looking for something particular. If you were looking for if someone was looking at you or paying attention to you, yeah, that guy is paying attention to you.
Runt's like gonna like kind of like almost have like slightly rosy cheeks from like drinking. He's like kind of like gonna turn around and wave at him. Hey guys, champion.
Oh.
It's kind of a short guy. You cannot distinguish race the guy is, but it's short. It should be a halfling or a gnome or something like that. Or a kid, who knows? Maybe it's a kid or a small woman that's smoking the pipe there.
Do we have a spare chair at our table?
Yeah, there is like a sofa there, a couple of chairs, mismatching chairs, and a kind of one body armchair.
Do we have an extra chair at our table?
Yeah. There is space there for someone else.
Knox will flag down the bartender and ask what the gentleman over there is drinking.
Yeah.
Oh,
He says,
probably ale.
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 Right? And ask to get him one for him and tell him that we're inviting him over.
Okay. Yeah. The butcher takes the ale and transmit your message, and you see this person stand up, kind of straight their clothes, and gets closer to you. And yeah, when the guy gets closer, you see an old halfling there, and says, "Thank you for your drink."
Cool.
No worries, champion. How you going?
Yeah, we're new to town, and you seemed like you were by yourself, and so we were hoping that you might be able to join us in our first night here at Fort Gate. Maybe give us some the run of the land, what we should see on our limited time here.
Oh, your first time in town?
Yeah.
Yeah, you seem quite
Yep.
well-traveled, folks. It's weird that's your first time here. You
We
don't
don't
look.
really get to make our way over here too often.
Yeah, you don't look like this
Yeah.
new northern man that start coming quite recently. Are you the lunars by the chance?
Yes.
The Lunars.
Yeah.
Does Runt know what a lunar is?
Yeah. If you ask aloud, the guy says it's a person from the loon.
Okay.
Where's Daloon?
Dumbass is the continent we're from.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We're from there apparently.
Yeah. Not many people have come from there quite recently. After the revolution, actually, not many people from there has come. I don't know if they didn't feel welcome or something like that.
I don't know. We've had a wonderful time here. People have been nothing but welcoming, so I couldn't see why people wouldn't want to make the 3-day journey with, terrible weather on a rickety boat.
I know, right?
Avoiding disease. Yeah.
Yeah.
And all that.
Oh. You know
So
any
what-
good beaches around here?
What brought you here?
Oh.
Business.
Oh yeah,
We're actually looking.
Thanks,
It seems like a small town, right? You might know you people. We're actually looking for a man or person, I guess. Goes by the last name Kint. You know anything of them? Yeah.
yeah. I know a Kint, Verbal Kint.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what you're looking for. Oh yeah, I know the guy. I have seen him a couple of times. Kind of a guy with a reputation. Yeah.
What kind of reputation would that be?
No, he's a tough guy. He's one of those guys that move other people to action. Yeah,
Right.
yeah. They
Was
call.
he involved in the revolution at all?
Yeah, he was one of the people pushing for the revolution. Yeah, he has quite a following. Yeah, kind of a religious guy. They call him the Kaiser. Yeah.
Is he looked as favorable in town, or do people think that he was a little bit too pushy when it came to his ideology?
Yeah, he has become quite. I don't want to talk about. I don't want to talk bad about people with people that I don't know, but yeah, he has become quite religious lately. Yeah.
Oh. As in. And religious, you say. What would they? You happen to know what they would be worshipping?
They got on a sect, kind of a radical sect of Pigpen God. Yeah, Pigpen is a kind of a local god.
Pigpen?
Yeah, Pigpen.
Pigpen.
Okay.
Okay.
I have a quick question about this revolution. Do you have any like kind of like mottos or sayings for the revolution, like "Viva la Revolution" or something like that, or is that kind of cliche?
No, the thing was quite so quick that nothing like that was nothing catch on.
Oh, that's a shame.
We
I'm looking for a good catchphrase for no particular reason in particular. Smile.
Why do you say smile?
Sometimes
You can just smile.
sometimes I
we
just
tried explaining that to him. He just says the word smile and doesn't actually smile. It's very strange. Yeah.
You can just go like.
Yeah, we've tried. It's really weird, but some people are just like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think
say
your
I've
word
never
for it.
smiled. Sorry, go ahead.
I take your word for it.
Yeah. Some say I've never smiled in my life, as he says with a grin. All right. Well. Yeah. Really helpful.
Are you going to be long in time?
A couple of days here and there.
Yeah.
Sorry, does Kent have a residence in town, or is he kind of an out of town person?
I don't know if he is currently living here. I know he has some property in the countryside, but yeah, I know he comes and goes. Last time I met him, he was in Red Witch Cove with some of his cult followers. I don't know how to call them. They dress all alike.
What is their garb like? How can
they use some red cloaks. Yeah. They say
it's pretty obvious when they walk around in a bunch of red cloaks that they're the cult. Yeah.
Yeah, they say they use red cloaks because red is the color of the breath of Pigpen. They worship the mist. They are waiting for the mist to come back.
And what would it
all legends and stuff like that. The mist. Yeah, there is a saying that the mist was the breath of Pigpen, and that it compelled everybody to be home and be safe. And the mist covered all the land. It was a red mist.
Oh shit.
They worship that and promised, let's say.
Noted.
Is it? Hey, but just as casual, any cool places we should visit while we're in town? You wouldn't happen to know any good beaches on the island, would you?
Good beaches. I don't know. There are quite some nice places to go to the beach near Buen Puerto, but the northern coast is rocky. It's kind of a rocky coast. There are not safe place for swimming. And yeah, the western coast is it's kind of dangerous because of the things that swim there. Yeah, you don't want to swim with that stuff.
Right.
Yeah, we call them delphin because if you mess with them, it will be your end. It will be your fin.
Delphin. Aha.
Yeah, delphin.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Of the end. If you mess with them, it will be your end. So yeah. You don't want
They would like to see them try, that's for sure.
You don't want to swim with delphin. Yeah.
So any places we should visit while we're in town?
I know there are quite some place to see. It depends what you're looking for.
Good time as always, and he's like gonna like kind of spill some of his his ale as he kind of like puts his arms out.
Well, to have a good time, I come here.
All right. Well, if you're not looking for a good time, then I guess.
Apparently not.
If I'm not looking for a good time, I go to work. But
Okay. All right. Well, I guess let's check out where you
Yeah,
work then. I guess if that's so interesting. Well,
but yeah, there is a good side from the walls. I know, keep away from the forest. Forest duels don't like people messing with the forest, with the trees. So be careful there. We have been trouble getting good lately. So we have the parties to get good have need to go to the swamp to get that damp good. It's not that as good as the forest good, but it's safer to go to the swamp than go to the forest to get good.
like, do you know much about the swamp?
Yeah, the swamp is just a swamp. It's a stink.
Right.
It's wet. There are vermin and mosquitoes all around.
So you
I
wouldn't
know.
happen to know about like some kind of like some ruins in the swamp or anything like that?
I don't know. The people that has gone further in. Uh, there was one guy that told about treasure and came back and make riches and stuff like that. He owns a shipping company now. Is this guy Thomas Crown?
Thomas Crown.
Yeah, from Crown Delivery. He is told the legend says the tales tale that he went to the swamp and came back with a lot of money. Yeah.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, you have Crown Deliveries. It's a shipping company from the island.
That maybe have anything to do with the ruins along the swamp?
I don't know. No one goes too far in there. Yeah, there are shadows at night, and people disappears in the shadows.
All right. Well, so you disappear if you go there at night. You disappear. Apparently, that's pretty spooky. I wouldn't really want to.
I don't know. When we were kids, we used to go to the swamp at night, like a dare or dare thing. Like, I dare you to go to the swamp at night and stay the night in the swamp. Yeah, we were really dumb. I lost a cousin like that. Yeah.
Like, did you keep on doing the dares after your cousin went missing, or like after when your cousin went missing?
Damn.
Kind of like, yeah, let's call it quits on the swamp.
I mean,
or-
he needs to look for the cousin, right?
Exactly.
We kept going a couple of times, but yeah, he never came back.
so you
Oh my
went in
God.
after your cousin went missing. That's pretty hardcore. Hey, that's pretty metal.
I think he deserves a tankard for that.
Absolutely, run through the leg, go into his fucking cloud. There you go, champion. Take one of these. Actually, you know what? Run's gonna go up to the main bar and like go up to not the main bar. He's gonna go up to the bartender. Hey, I wanted to say thanks for all these drinks, like housing us. And he's like, I've got a whole bunch of these tankards. Do you want a couple? I'm gonna have to insist.
Yeah, everything is welcome, and you see the bar is all mismatched cups and tankers, and it's all the plate from the house is like something you get on a garage sale. You go and pick a little bit of this and that and get a mismatch array of stuff. So
Alright, you know what?
if you want to sell some tankers, he could
I
change
ain't
some
gonna say
tankers.
you can just have them. You can have them.
Okay,
and he would just
he
give
takes
them.
the tankers, and yeah.
How
I'll
many?
give him
How
15
many?
of them. Why not? I'll give him 15.
Okay, yeah, 15 tankers. Now he has some matched tankers. Like, for a special occasion, he has nice cups to give. Yeah.
They're not anything. They're literally just tankards with runts closeted be like that. Like just use them casually. Just don't even worry. People use them for traps. Like they throw them at traps to try and activate. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. But yeah. Okay,
Nice,
so
nice.
what else do you want to do?
Go to
The
bed.
halfling's name is Philip. in case you
Oh yeah.
need to take a nap.
We probably would have asked at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is it Philip with a P or Philip with an F?
with a P. Philip.
Yep.
Philip.
Nice. All right,
Yeah.
well,
So,
cool. Well,
what do you want to do?
after drinking, getting a little bit tipsy, probably would get some food as well, and then ask if we can have a room.
Yeah,
Yeah.
get some sleep.
Yeah, you can. There are rooms to spare, and he says the keys are on the inside. If the key is inside and put in the door, the room is free. You can take it, and the second floor is all full of rooms, and from the time this was an actual house, nothing has changed in the second room. So you have one room. It has a big bed in the middle. There are another room that has like bunk beds. There is another room that has a tiny bed, like kid-size bed. Yeah, it's
Nice,
kind of a family house.
man. This place is awesome.
There are even pictures of people
Are we
in the
hostile?
stands and in the walls. You get the feeling that this was somebody's house. It was not the butcher house, but it was somebody's house. And after the revolution, it was vacant. The butchers take the house for himself, and is using to rent the beds there.
Nice.
But has not put too much work in it, besides the place where he makes fire and cook the meat. That's the only place that he has improved. La parrilla. Yeah.
Nice. All right. Well, Ron's gonna start stumbling up the stairs then.
Yeah, we'll fall off.
Fox is going to make sure that he gets to a room that has an appropriately sized bed.
Okay.
Good call.
Yeah, you have a nice night of sleep. No one's bothering you. It's a quiet neighborhood. Nothing to report. Next day, you can wake up whatever time you like. There is always ready meat from last night to eat with ale. That's all there is in this house.
Meat. There's only meat.
Yeah, meat. And
I
ale.
can fully back this. I love this place. This is probably one of the best taverns I've ever been in my life. This is an amazing place.
Yeah, meat and
I
ale
can-
and bread. Yeah.
I can make 8 cups of mayo if you want.
Oh gosh, we don't have Howard here.
I know.
Wait a minute,
I
I've got my alchemy
I bought
jug.
this. I think this alchemy jug used to be his because it's just covered in mayo.
Oh,
Gents,
How
I have something
how
special.
much can we make?
what is it? Oh, the holiday jug. No, I'll take some hot cocoa.
I make some hot cocoa
Run's,
for the gang.
Run's gonna like go down the stairs and like talk to like the innkeeper. You don't have Abner like have like any empty like half empty barrels and stuff like that. Or the empty barrels for like beer and stuff.
He has empty barrels from the ale that
Like,
they drink.
I,
Yeah.
do you want me to top up one of them and like kind of like shake his alchemy jug? He's got some beer in here.
Yeah, if you leave him some beer, yeah, he probably will get you the rooms for free.
Yeah, Run's gonna give him 4 gallons of beer.
Okay. Tonight party will be awesome. Yeah.
Nice.
Hell yeah!
Thanks a lot, champion. All right, well, yeah. I kind of want to check out.
I sort of look around and I look towards Havoc and I say in his head with a telepathic speech, so that the others can't hear. And I say, I think we found Runt's natural habitat.
Havoc just nods and sighs.
You've got ale and you've got beer now. Do you mind calling this one like Runt's Musk or something like that? I think that's a great name for a beer.
Okay. And you see the guy pulling up a chalk and making a note inside the bar. Rant And
Hell yeah.
Nice. You know what? I'll give you some more tankards here. If anyone wants some, you have can you give it to them in one of those tankards?
Yeah, sure. Those are now
Awesome.
officially the beer tankers. Yeah.
Nice.
Let's
Alright, that's
get it.
awesome. All right.
Okay.
Cool.
So
Let's
what do
get
you
some some sleep, right? Or do we waking up?
I think this is morning.
Oh, is it the morning now?
Yeah, it's the morning next day, let's say,
Okay.
or we can jump from morning to morning whenever you want. Yeah.
Well, if I could I have done that last night, and then when the dawn comes, give another 4 gallons?
Yeah. Sure.
8 gallons of beer. Hell.
8 gallons of beer.
8 gallons of beer. Hell yeah. All right. Radio. I kind of really want to visit this newspaper place.
Yeah, if we can go there.
Okay.
Nice. All right.
At some point, this is all really fun.
The job.
We can't do
We might
it
want
until
to at some
nightfall.
point try to either identify our quest giver or take it upon ourselves to look for some of these dragon-shaped mass cattle stealing people on the road, which we did just fly over. Just took over that bit.
I'm actually doing the job. I'm on holiday. What are you talking about?
Well, we're meeting him at nightfall, and we have to.
Yeah, we've got a whole day to work with.
So we could do some reconnaissance. We could split up, try to get some information.
Professional.
Oh yes,
Yes,
split the
yes.
party.
Let's split up. Yeah, let's split up.
You
What could go
can
wrong?
split up.
You cannot rip. There we
Yeah,
go.
Get fucking wrecked.
You can split up. Put your tokens there in the map and tell me who is doing what.
Oh, we can't
what do you
split
want to
up.
do?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you can split up. Yeah.
Run's gonna go and visit the
We're all
newspaper
coming
place.
Okay.
All right.
What are the others to do? Mission?
I would like to be going along with Runt.
Okay. Nox, what do you want to do?
Nox is gonna look at Havoc, and just with a very stern look, you're like, we have a very limited amount of time. We should try to use
We have to be the
time."
adults, don't we?
Yeah,
Always. Why do we always bring him? We know he's going to do this.
it's fine. He can do whatever he wants to do. At least if we can get some level of information out, it won't be a total waste of time.
If he steals another ring, I'm going to be
I don't
upset.
care. At this point,
He tried to steal what? What?
he's
I would
already-
like to make a note that no rings were stolen. No rings were stolen. They were given to me willingly. Smile.
Oh my god.
that is not canon.
As we're talking, as we're walking, rather, I'll try to do the same trick. I'll try to do telepathic speech towards Runt, and the first thing I say is, "Please don't do the thing. Can we just use?"
I'm doing the
this
thing.
as a-
You're
No,
not gonna
please
allowed to
don't.
speak in my mind. He's immediately gonna start DDoSing him as soon as you start trying to speak in my mind.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Nox and how? What do you want to do? You have the guard post. You have the government building. Those are good places to visit. You can go talk to the guards. Any guards in any guard post. There are guards in every tower. There is the Puss in Boots. That's a fancy inn, bar, restaurant thing. There are some shipping companies that move stuff from one place to another, like Crown Delivery. There is there are quite a few shipping companies in the in the island. Like
So
all of these, you can.
So Havoc, what I'm thinking is maybe we can go to some of the shipping companies and find a mailing address for this guy if he has a PO box. I don't want to be
Box
wasting.
exists in this era.
I don't know. There's shipping companies. Do those exist in every era? I mean,
Yes.
They store and sell your information. That's the main thing the shipping company do is store and
If
sell your
one
information.
fails,
You
I
have
could
money.
probably get out of somebody.
If you have
Yeah,
money, you
you just-
probably can buy information.
You can panache somebody. So we just need to get an address, location for this guy, find him. I mean, I know he told us to find him at night, but like, do we really want to be waiting until nightfall again tonight? Because then that means we won't be able to do our mission until tomorrow. And like at that point, like,
Plus, also the fact that he's a follower of the pig pen thing, which I've heard is not a good thing. If they're
I don't
imposters.
care as long as I'm getting paid and getting my reward. Like, I don't care. Like we have helped demi-lynches and beholders and like we've helped antichrists. We've done
I've never told you about that.
We've done way worse. I will put you in a zone of truth.
He's never told you about that.
I will put you in a zone of truth. I'm just saying we've done far worse. If it gets me my badges, like let's just move on with our day. Like it's Bosch's fault, honestly, for accepting his contracts. Really, at the end of the day.
Yes, agreed.
Hashtag blame.
And when you say that, you notice that thing was posted there, but it has no actual seal from the guild or something.
Well,
we're not even gonna get a reward for this. We're just.
I don't mention
We got
that.
baited. Easy.
Okay, let's find an address, and then I can always sneak in and find something. I'm good at finding things.
Yeah, you can go steal something in some
easily.
guy and get your reward. Yeah.
That doesn't get us our badges, though.
Yeah.
That's
So
alright.
what do you want to do? What do you want to
Let's go to the shipping companies and just kind of like take some snooping or talk to some people.
Shipping companies, the guild has dealing with Crown deliveries and TEDx and UPS, I think. Crown deliveries was the one the guild has helped most. The dealings with Thomas Crown has been really good. Wilson from TEDx was not very helpful for last party that was here. And yeah,
Which one is like the most well known or popular one that's used?
The most popular probably TEDx, but the one that has been growing most lately was Chrome Delivery.
Okay.
If we have some in or sway with Crown, we might as well try them first.
Yeah. Is there anything that I could like use this with?
Ear to the ground. You are in frequent contact with people in the segment of society that you are choosing queries move through. These people might be associated with the criminal underground, the rough and tumble folk of the streets, or member of high society. This connection comes in the form of contact. In any city you visit, a person who provides information about the people and the places of the local area. Okay, yeah, this is something weird that you find. You have been warned about the thief guild in this town, but you have seen no marks at all.
Nothing in Thieves' Cant anywhere?
No, there is nothing going around. Like it's the cleanest city you have ever seen.
That's suspicious.
Yeah, there is no mark. You have not seen people asking for money in the streets. You have not seen any of the usual suspects that you go for information or for tips. You have not seen the signs on the walls of marks of guarded places. You have not seen any of that stuff.
That's not normal.
Yeah,
I think Paul might have went to the bathroom.
Definitely. Okay, let's take 5 minutes bio break if you want.
Cool. Yeah, I'll go to the bathroom too.
And we continue for that.
Okay.
We can go to the newspaper while we wait if you want.
Oh
Oh, yeah, I'm down.
What could possibly go wrong? Let's do that. Oh my god.
As soon as Mizium tried to speak into Run's mind with telekinesis, Run's gonna kind of freeze in the street, and he's gonna kind of mutter to Mizium, "Someone just tried to speak into my mind."
That was me. You know I do that. It's
You do what?
I can talk in your head. That's my whole thing.
You're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to do that.
Why not?
Because only bad guys do that. It is official that only bad guys speak into my mind.
But right, it's a tool. I use it so that we can talk, and other people can hear us.
But what if someone's pretending to be you by speaking in my mind? What then?
I have an idea. Maybe we can come up with our own password, so that if you know it's me.
Billowing. It's definitely
billowing. It is.
Billowing.
It is.
So you have to say billowing before you start talking, and then you have to say billowing after you finish talking.
Billowing
and then
in,
you clap
billowing
twice.
out.
Yeah, you clap twice as well.
Okay.
But you need to use billowing in a sentence for it to work. or people will get suspicious of you.
No, but I don't have to actually talk to do it, right? It's just head, right? Right?
Yeah, you have to use it in a sentence, but I will probably just put billowing at the start of my sentences.
Okay.
Billowing, how you going?
You didn't say on your way out. You need to finish your message.
Right. All right, cool. I'm glad we've got this sorted. Like, we're gonna make an ace team, I swear.
Finally,
Sorry for letting you die that one time.
Billing, fuck you, Billing.
All right.
So
let's.
You didn't clap.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Just randomly walking down the street, clapping twice.
Oh my god. It only took what? 3 missions together until we had this conversation. Billowing.
I know, right? Billowing.
So this is quite a big building, and you hear noise coming from inside, like ka-chung, 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 like a big press going on inside, working. You see that the buildings around this place are vacant, are empty, and boarded. Like this place working all day, 24/7, like printing paper. And the people around it get tired of the noise and get the hell out of there. So all the buildings around it.
Roger's never encountered or heard of a printing press before. So as soon as he hears this ka-chunk, 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 he's gonna like turn to Bob. He's like, I think I hear a large like warforged around. We might get attacked. We should have split the party. Ron's gonna stop panicking.
Billowing, don't worry. It's just they said it's the new.
Oh yeah, billowing.
They said it's the newspaper place. We can go in and check it out first. And if it's bad, I dimension door us out. Billowing.
Okay, sounds good. Billowing. All right. So we're gonna politely knock on the door.
And yeah, the doors are open, and there are stacks of paper there. And you see people coming and taking one stacks, putting under the arm, and start giving it out by the street. There are a couple of young people of different races coming, picking up the stacks and getting to spray the paper over the city. And
don't worry, I've actually prepared this for a long time. Ron's gonna like get out this like really ragged piece of paper. I'm ready. Someone gave me this. I'm ready for this. You got this, Ron. You got this. You can do this. And he's gonna like walk in. And he's gonna try and find someone in charge.
Okay. Yeah, you get in there, and there is just one guy managing the presses. It's a modified Gutenberg press that with a wheel and some really technical stuff with a wheel pole and working there that can be handled by one guy. there is a fire, some pullers and levers, and there is a lot of paper on the ground. And you see this guy, he's covered in ink. His hands are black, covered in ink. And yeah, he's there printing the paper and managing the things, putting all his stacks, getting to the door.
Runt's gonna like walk up to him and like it's gonna start reading off this sheet. It's like, "Hello, pro." He's gonna like kind of like go up to me. What's that? Does that say proprietor? Is that how you say it? Proprietor?
Yes, you're doing great.
Yep. Hello, proprietor of insert newspaper here. My name is Runt. I own a business called Runt's Closet of Billowing. I would like to get a ad. Is that advertisement? Is that how you say advertisement? Advertisement in your paper for my business. What must I do to get this done? Thank you for listening. Like kind of fold it and put it in his pocket.
The guy says, if you want some advertisement, yeah, I can put it there, but maybe in tomorrow's newspaper. Today is already finishing printing and ready to go. So
cool.
Yeah.
Right. What do I have to do to kind of get like a permanent spot in your newspaper as an advertisement?
A permanent spot. If you can send me 10 gold a week, I can put one there every day.
Ron's gonna
Billowing.
pat himself down.
Billowing, pay him in advance. That way you won't be able to forget about it. Billowing.
Yeah. I as a rule don't bring any gold with me. Billowing. Can you spot me some money?
Billowing, you son of a bitch! There's no way you're rich. Why?
Like,
Billowing.
for this exact reason, Billowing.
Billowing, fine. How much do you want to pay him in advance? It's like 10 per week. Billowing.
How much money do you have on you?
Billowing, I have my bag of holding. I have all of it. Billowing.
All right. Can you lend me how many weeks are in a year? How many weeks?
52.
Are in a year,
Billowing, 2 weeks in the year.
2 weeks? That doesn't sound right. That's good. Billowing. Even I know that there's more than like. Otherwise, I'd be like. Otherwise, I would like be dead by now because I know my lifespan's like what, like 60 years or something like that. I would be so dead if it was 2 weeks.
52.
You can pay for a couple of weeks and then you can send.
I know.
money
I'm just
through
trying to scam
the
him.
shipping company or something like that.
Runs gonna like how many like all right Bill, like can you he's like gonna point at the guy, tell him how much money you want for like I don't know like lots of weeks and I'll send more money later.
I'm nodding.
Okay, if you want one every day from here to the end of the year, give me 500 golds.
Yep, give him 500 gold, Museum. Come on, chop.
Billowing, you gotta pay me back, right? You gotta pay me back, right? Billowing.
Run's gonna not say anything.
Billowing, Run, are you there? I swear I just used telepathic speech on you. You should be hearing.
Run's gonna go.
Billowing.
I think you're cutting out. Billowing.
It's a great offer, really. We do appreciate the honor of having his advertisement on your newspaper. But is there any way in which we could maybe perhaps lower the price? Maybe if we could invest as well with some goods, like because you have this offer, but you don't know what he wants to put there, right? Or do you even care what he puts there?
I don't care. It's advertisement. Yeah, I can find. I can
All
feel
I
a
want
place.
is
Have you read the paper?
Runs
A little bit, yeah, but I'm not good at
Billowing,
reading as well.
TM.
Yeah,
Oh,
I can put that. Yeah.
All right. Pay him the money, Mizium. I'll swear I'll pay you back. I swear. Smile.
I'm squinting at him so hard. It says that. You know what?
Runs.
You know what?
Telling the truth. Smile.
Smile. What did you just roll? Persuasion.
He might look shifty, but he's telling the truth. Smile.
You know what? We're friends, right? Sure, billowing.
Yeah, we're friends. Yeah, we're friends. Billowing.
Sure thing,
Okay.
sir. And I grab my bag and I get 500 gold and I look at Runt for the rest of the year. And how long do we have until the end of the year?
No, for 1 year to
For a whole year.
Yeah,
Oh,
for
yeah,
a
sure.
whole
That's a
year.
long-term investment.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have 500 gold in my hand.
Yeah. And the guy takes your money and looks at it and says, yes, now I can expand. I can stop being a local newspaper and expand to next city. Yeah.
I shake his hand.
Hey, we're
and
we're
cheer for him.
investors now.
And I raise my hand to high five Runt.
Yeah, we high five.
Yeah.
Hell yeah! This was
Yeah,
this was a great adventure. This is fantastic. We can
Yeah,
go home now.
The newspaper is just one sheet folded in half with tiny text all over it. There is a little space in the middle that has a drawing, like a short strip, a comic strip. Yeah.
Yeah,
Nice,
I'm
nice.
writing in my my sheet that I spent 500 gold.
This was our last session where we like helped fund a new restaurant.
Yep.
Game.
Yep.
That's a good way to spend the
I was
money.
like, I'm tired of sitting through this shit.
Okay.
All right, yeah, we're finished with the newspaper
Yeah.
for now.
Yeah, the comic strip for this day is it's a caricature of the queen with a bubble that says, "Oh, I so pretty, I so nice, I so," and it makes funny of the queen like that. Yeah.
Runs to like
We know
point
that
at her, but he's gonna turn to me and say, "But she's not pretty. Look, she's got this giant head that's like kind of not. It doesn't fit. She's not pretty in this fit. I don't get."
Yeah.
Maybe they did it when she was far away. Oh, no, wait, that's the other way
yeah.
around. That's not how perspective goes.
Perhaps.
Okay. So moving on. Nox and Havoc.
Yeah, we can do this all day. I'm so sorry.
Runts and Mizium's mystical adventure. I'm down.
It's like a
Billowing.
side character. You can make a whole session of YouTube going
Yeah,
on some
100%.
random. Yeah.
100%.
Meanwhile, with the adults,
I'll be back in just a sec.
Okay. Nox and Havoc. Okay. Now we get serious.
So I think we're going to start off with the crown delivery.
Okay.
yeah.
Uh,
So I don't know
we're
if you're here for the part where I tried using my urban bounty hunter thing, and he's been getting like no signs of it. Like we know about the Thieves Guild, but there's like literally it's so clean here, and there's no evidence of like.
Yeah, Nox kind of like, I mean, I'm assuming you mentioned that at some point. I mean, I would see that it's pretty clean, right? Like it looks like a nice kept up town. And it would,
Yeah,
it
but
would-
usually there's like those hidden symbols in like Thieves' Can or something.
yeah. So like
You see,
kind of as we're walking, she was like, do you have any contacts here? Is there anything that you might be able to find out?
I don't think so.
Peculiar. Typically you have contacts everywhere.
I know. I think just this place is just so far out of the way that you and I have my limits. Unfortunate.
Unfortunate. Right. Well, let's not waste any time. So we head to the crown delivery office.
Yeah.
Okay. So this is a warehouse building that has a tiny office in the front. It has the sign there, and yeah, when you get in there, there is a reception there, and there is an office with glass where you can see the guy sitting on the other side of the glass in a desk, signing some papers, doing some stuff. It's like Tiffany Pierce Brosnan with a nice suit and a tie. Yeah, that's Thomas Crown. Is there, and the guy looks up and see you and came out of his office and yeah, like what can I do for you with that British accent? Yeah.
Well, we're looking for some information.
And you see this guy and yeah, you figure out you come to the right place. It's the kind of guy that might know a lot of stuff, and it's well informed, and yeah, businessman kind of guy.
So tell me,
what-
you know, relatively new, don't know the postal system here. If I give you a parcel, do I have to provide the address, or do you like have a Rolodex of all the addresses of like the denizens? Like, what's your reach capacity? Is it like pay by day, or like what's the rate?
You tell me where do you want to go to the package to go, who we need to deliver, depending on distance, we charge you.
But like, I don't know the address. I just have like an individual's name. Do you like know everyone on the island pretty well? Like, could I get it anywhere on the island?
Oh, you want to
like a flat rate for the island?
Someone to the island? We have some people here has a place where we leave the package for them, and they go there to pick the package up, like
a PO box.
But you don't deliver it to their house then, ever?
We deliver to the house if you give me the address and tell me who they are going for. But if you just give me the name, we get the thing to that box, and they to the city they are going. They pick it up from there. It's like we ship to the address, or we get the thing to pick up from where
How
they
do they
work.
know that like I've sent that box? Like, I have some, say I have some fresh baked cookies or something, and like those will go bad if they don't get them in time. So like, is it on you? Is it like insured at that point, or like, if it goes bad, like you can notify them?
It depends. We have some kind of insurance for that kind of package that gets bad with time. We provide some sort of service to find the person. Yeah, but it's quite more expensive. Yeah.
How much?
We need to hire some sort of people that do that kind of job. Yeah.
But it would be simpler just to deliver. Like, if I have something that's going to go bad and I tell you to deliver this person, you have their address. Why wouldn't you just ship it to them?
Yeah,
Right.
all that information is classified, and yeah, some people doesn't want to be found. And if you don't give me the address, we don't save that data. There is after the revolution, there is an agreement to delete all the client's data and not disclose their information. So yeah, it's under the law that we need to wrap that up and forget about it. You never knew.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, it's not like
As
the
I would
loom.
like to dash him.
Yeah, it's not like the loom where they store all the information and then sell it up to different places so they can do stuff for your data and send you mails with email with offers and stuff like that, or do right play advertisement placement. We can't do that here anymore. Yeah.
Right. I'm trying to panache him so he would see me as more friendly. If you can read the text.
Okay. So yeah, you become extraordinarily willing. What do you want to persuade him about?
To give us information on who we need it from.
Okay.
He needs to make
Release
an
the
instant
classified
test of
information.
my
Roll
persuasion.
me a persuasion check. Okay. It says if you want to find someone, you don't know have the information or something, you need to go to Carol and Doyle.
said Conan Doyle.
Yeah. You need to go to the
Okay.
top.
Where could I find them at?
She's the government here.
Oh, the government. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Caroline Doyle.
Okay. Very well. I think that's. He kind of turns towards Knox. Do you think that's all we need? Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, we'll just call it quits there. I was gonna meme.
No. Come on. Go ahead. What do you want to know?
Do it.
No, it's fine. All right. Yeah. Well, I think we will head towards the printing press then. And does he seem? I will say, like, as we've kind of like had this interaction with him, like, does it seem like very like business casual? Like he was like, oh yeah, like information, yada yada, or was he like? Did he seem kind of suspicious of the way we were asking questions or like the information?
Roll me an insight check.
And
Can both of us do that?
Yes, DeLuna's asking for people's personal information.
I don't have guidance, but it's a 17.
Okay. You get the impression that the first time he brought his eyes up and saw you, he was kind of like surprised, but they get his composure back and get out there like he knows who you are.
I mean, we've never been here before, but sure.
Yeah, but your names have been sounding and people have been talking about you by the things that you have done. So you have quite a renown, and this guy is a guy from the world, and he hears things and putting two and two together. People asking questions. Armed to the top. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
let's make our exit then.
Okay.
Knox will kind of just nod her head and thank him and wish him a safe crossing and passage.
We should what?
A safe crossing and passage.
Okay. Yeah.
Just tell him to die well.
Yeah. Basically, based on their religion. Yeah. Yeah.
Let me make our way.
Yeah.
He works for a
pick up-
shipping company and wishing him good shipments.
Yeah, and the guy tells you. The guy tells you, yeah, but I hope I don't meet Dave anytime soon.
Oh, he knows Dave.
He called him Dave. Damn.
To use the Lord's name in such a derogatory name will ensure a swift end. And she just turns
Oh
her
my
cloak
God.
and walks out.
Havoc just like. Okay, let's go.
Ooh. Good reputation for DeLunas around here. Nice.
Yes.
Don't fuck with Davido.
Okay. Excellent. So, you know that this female, Caroline Doyle, is the head of the government here. And yeah, she's in the capital there.
Well,
He's in the Capitol building in the center.
Yeah, that's...
And where is the printing press? Is that where Runton?
The printing press is down
Okay.
there.
I think we go pick up Museum and Runt, and then kind of relay what we've found out. And then Knox will look towards Runt and Museum and say, "And what did you find out during your time?"
And as you say that, you look behind us. You say that, and then you look behind us, and everything's on fire. And then we're like,
Yeah, I was gonna say, I really like. I kind of like imagine while you guys were doing that, Mizium and Runt went on another adventure. They're gonna find them like bursting out of an alleyway carrying chickens or something like that. Like just like.
Did you pay for those, Runt, with your money that you have on you at all times?
Mizium,
you what?
dude, I swear.
He what? You have money with you at all times, Run?
No, I actually don't. Look. You like hand him his coin purse, and you'll find like how many copper I should have. Actually, I should probably have a lot more copper than this because I sell them.
Do you know how many times that he has had to borrow money from us? Like
there
playing
should be around.
Max and him.
There's one. There'll be 1 gold, 7 silver, and probably around
500,000.
8. Yeah, like lots and lots of copper. Just stupid amounts of copper.
Why don't you at least like carry around like, I don't know, 200 at least?
No, that means I can't get other people to pay for me then.
Oh, but you're gonna pay me back, right? Right?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
He's legally
I
up.
swear.
Right.
I'll show
Yeah,
kick his ass if he doesn't.
Runt will just,
So yeah, we
Knox will shoot Runt a look of just like, you better pay him back, and she will like look him down and be like, and then she's just gonna turn her coat and again walk towards the capital. Like she's pretty fed up right now.
Somebody, they insulted Dave, and everybody's
Run's gonna like chuck this chicken. Run's gonna chuck the chicken to the side. Like I think we're in trouble. Busy, I
what?
think we're in trouble.
The chicken.
I think you're just in trouble, Runt.
But yeah, we published an advertisement for Run's Closet of Billing. That's what we did.
Yeah,
we did our day.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was very productive.
I'm glad you used your time to be productive. As you
Yeah, we're investors now.
investors.
Yeah.
So the Capitol building there, the government building is the typical government building. It's really cold and functional, and yeah, you see kind of some office, some people coming and going, but not many people pay you attention until you see this guy, not the scripted guy. Those guys that you see once and forget when you turn around, that kind of guy looking at you and tells, this way please, follow me.
Is this Pedro?
Is it Pedro?
Knox will look to him and says, "Are you Pedro?"
No, I'm not Pedro. I don't know where that name comes from, but I'm not Pedro. I'm Caroline Doyle's assistant. Please follow me. You could ask your questions later.
Knox doesn't follow him. Knox is going to the front gate.
Run's gonna start following this thing. Start following and like see Knox follow and like, he just said to follow him.
No,
we're not doing that.
Runt, we're not doing that.
All right.
What about Hawk and Mission? Are you following?
Oh, he knows not to piss off Knox right now.
Yeah, given Nox's current mood and magical power, I'm gonna sit right here.
Yes, Mom, I'm coming along.
The guy turns around, see that you are not following, and says, "Come on, Miss Doyle wants to have a word with you. Please."
That's
Is
great.
this at the government building or outside?
We will go through the proper protocols to go through the front entrance, and we will be seated in front of her. We're not going through a sketchy alley with someone who claims to be an assistant.
No, he's guiding you into the building. Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's much
Through the
better.
front door?
Yeah, through the front door.
Oh, yeah,
said
that's
through a
much
sketchy
better.
alley.
That's much better.
No,
That's much better. That's much better.
You said through a sketchy alley.
No, I'm sorry.
You're like through a side door, and he's like,
No,
come with me.
he's leading you inside.
Oh, okay.
Inside. Sorry.
Okay, that's very
My
different.
bad.
Yeah, that's all right. That's
Yeah.
all right.
He's leading you inside. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, we go. Right? Yeah, we go.
Knox is still very cautious. about
Apprehensive, yeah.
that. Yeah, I will be in the back of the group.
Yeah, Ron's gonna be at the front as usual, just like grinning, like waving at people as they walk past.
Having his like this next to him, it's like,
Smile. Smile.
Don't talk.
Smile.
Smile and
Smile
wave.
and wave, boys.
You just smile and wave. I'll do the talking.
I'm happy to talk. Like, what
No.
goes wrong when I talk?
No. Many things go wrong when you talk, Rod.
Nothing goes wrong when I talk.
Henry has
Everything
told
goes
me
exactly as
plenty of times what has happened when he's let you talk.
Wasn't there that time I died because we got into a bad conversation?
Exactly.
No. Like I started playing the drums. Someone else started playing an instrument, and we played so well that they started shanking us.
Do you
It was-
remember when you gave, like, you offered the drow bitch a cloak of billowing? Do you remember what happened? Shortly after that?
A
She
cloak of
force
billowing
caged
is one of
us!
the- a cloak of billowing is one of the most awesome pieces of equipment you can just possibly
She's
find.
still-
I have no idea.
Force caged us because of you.
Wait. That was a completely different. That was a completely different.
I put my hand on his shoulder and I think we can sit this one out. It's okay.
Hey, you can go with that.
I will wait.
So
I will abide my
they lead you to the center of the building, to a nice office. There is a big double door there, and the guy opens up the door, lets you in, and close the door, and he stays outside. And in there is a really nice office with a desk in the middle, and standing next to the desk is this woman. Yeah, it's. You can recognize a tough nail when you see one, and this woman is like the image of damn it, the word is gone. I don't know how to say this word.
English is hard.
Is she?
Yeah.
She's the like Angela Merkel of like
No, she's
politics. Or, like, she's much more like.
You see someone that's good at her work, but it's not afraid. It's not afraid to get her hands dirty.
Nitty gritty.
It has the pose of a fighter. When she moves, it's light on her feet, and she welcomes you and asks you to sit, and says, "I haven't seen Force Concordance in members in a while," she says.
Yeah. Run's going to eagerly sit down, and then he's going to kind of lean forward, look both ways again, put one of his mugs on the table.
Please.
Yeah, don't worry, and I already know to do that, and she gestures to a side, and there are 4 files in her desk, and the one on top says "Rant," and it has a few pages. The other files are a little bit bigger than that. And wider. the one in Rant is just the folder. And she says, "Yeah." She starts speaking to you, and telling you, that most people don't know the implications of that. The part the Force Concordance play in the revolution, that all that was covered. So yeah, you have to understand the people that looks you the wrong way because you are the lunars, and start speaking in that way, like you are welcome here, and that she would find the help or assist you in any way they can, and that you have a safe place here. No, and she start talking, and she speak slowly and use a lot of words to say the things she wants to say, and gesticulates a lot, and she accentuates the word in wrong places, and says some words that are funny or have been in disuse, and then is when this thing hits you, how that. The thing she's saying is
She's
not what
speaking of these
actually
guys, isn't she?
Yeah, the thing she's saying is not what she's actually saying, and she's looking straight at you, and then is what the message hits you, and the thing you get is, if your mark is in town, you better clear out with me, or you will be in big trouble. This is my town.
Shit.
So if you are going to cause trouble here, you better clear out with her, or you will have trouble.
Uh-oh.
This
Well, we can't understand anything that's happening here. So
No,
Nox is
what you understand is that she will try to help you any way she can, and that you are welcome. That you get the I don't know if you have heard the story of how the first Concordance helped and this revolution have to happen, but yeah, she knows all about it.
Like Run's gonna like kind of nudge whoever's next. Hey, what a
Yeah.
nice lady! Like,
Yeah, roll me an insight how.
Gosh. Okay.
Like Run's gonna say as this
Okay.
happens. Do you mind if someone could read me that file? I'm really interested to see what you've got.
Yeah,
on me.
he
Perhaps
passed
later.
you the file, and it's just a drawing of you. There is nothing important to report. Billowing
As expected.
smile, and there is a smile at the end. Yeah.
Ah,
There
yes.
is one
Excellent.
when it hits you. This was the thief guild's town before the revolution, and after the revolution, the ones that were below went to the top, so they are in charge in here
Right.
now. So it's a clean town. It's the thief guild's town.
Okay. Havoc look like start replying saying like, "Oh, thank you, for your
Yeah,
patronage,
she is.
etc." But he'll be like saying, "Look, we're just here on business. We're looking for Verbal Kint."
Yeah, and she said she will do what she can. They are arranging stuff. There was a big, and she's playing this for everybody. No, she will give you help if you are looking for this guy. She will try to find you. But yeah, the archives and stuff after the revolution, a lot of was missing, and there is a lot of stuff that has changed places, and all their files have to be moved, and yeah, it's quite a mess in the.
Do I get the impression at all, like, does she seem cagey with us? Does she, like, stall? Does it seem like she's either stalling for time, or is she in any way, like, looking at any of her, like, exits or anything? Or is she, like, giving us her full attention?
No,
like,
she's giving
actually
you.
genuinely?
Yeah, she's giving you her full attention. You notice that she was looking at Habot like really intently for like a couple of seconds there, and after a while, then she started pacing her side on all of you. Like now she's speaking to everybody. You get that thing. Like for a moment there, she was just into Hawk, and then she's talking to everybody. And yeah, she's giving you her cooperation, and we look her best. And if you want to find this guy, she will talk to her secretary, see if he can pull up the information, but it might take some time. Maybe if you come back tomorrow morning, she can have it for you.
Yeah, so, I mean, we're supposed to rendezvous with him tonight, but I guess in the meantime, do you know anything about him as a character? I mean, he seems to be running in some of the cultier type of spheres, and he had hired us to take care of a caravan issue between here and Red Witch. Is there, anything about this? Cattle being stolen, or the ruffians that are taking them? They're supposedly wearing like dragon masks.
Yeah, she says the road from Red Witch Cove to Forgate was unusable for a while. There was some undead problem that the previous party that was here clear up, and they started using the road again. But there has been not much control, and yeah, there has still been missing some caravans, stuff like that. But they think that most of that was due to the people from the Lund that remain in the island after the revolution that's causing trouble. About this guy, yeah, he was a good revolutionary. He was a member of the party from the start. He was based on Puerto. And yeah, there was some things of religious fanaticism in him, but but it wasn't that bad during the fighting days. Maybe it's worse now. But yeah, I don't know. The guy, if he handle cattle or do not, she doesn't have that clear. A lot has changed since the fighting stopped. So that might be true, but she will have her men to bring up more information or more acute information. Maybe tomorrow morning they can have something for you, something more profound, more in-depth investigation.
While this serious conversation is going on, Ron's like gonna be like holding up the picture of himself, like next to his face, and kind of like going, "Hey," like gonna like look to miss him. How does it look? Does it look kind of similar? Does it look the same? How's it look?
Yeah, it was a good artist, it seemed.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, I can tell.
Sorry, Miss Doyle, one last thing. These ruffians, does the dragon mask mean anything? Do they hold allegiance to like Tiamat, or or is it more just for show, for intimidation?
I don't know. I haven't heard of dragon mask before. You mentioned it before.
I look towards Nox and I use the thing to talk telepathically. I also, if possible, I would like to pay attention like around the room to see if people start looking at me funny when I do that, like if they're noticing that I'm using telepathy.
No, it's just her and you and there.
Okay. And I'll talk to Nox. Wasn't it Pigpen? Something like that? Big Pen? The cult? Was that the name?
Yeah, so Nox says, the temple here, I noticed there's a number of gods that I'm not quite familiar with. I myself am a cleric of not one of the more traditionally followed deities. But there was one name that came across that was rather unique. I hadn't heard before. Pigpen?
Yeah, she says Pigpen is one of the island creation mythos. So it's kind of where we come from. They say we come from Pigpen. Pigpen created the island from his flesh and give us life.
I heard something about his zealots waiting his red mist. Is
that
a metaphor, or is this like a literal interpretation?
I don't know. There are some old texts. Those kind of religions were persecuted. The island religion followers were persecuted during the first years of the Loon occupation. So not much of that remains. But yeah, there are some interpretation of the text that says that when the mist of the Loon of Pigpen comes back, everything will be good again. Basically, like that's the good that will bring salvation to the world.
That sounds pretty good to me.
Yeah, it sounds pretty good to me if it were true. But I don't know. I believe gods are just puny bastards that are playing with toys. Yeah, we are the toys they are playing with. Sometimes are their whim. It doesn't matter how much you worship them, they will fuck you over.
Ron's gonna start like kind of whistling and like not looking at Nox when he starts saying all this. Like, ooh, is it getting hot in here? Like, swiftly changing the subject. In the swamps, I saw this like kind of ruined city thing. Is that anything interesting there?
Yeah, there used to be a city there. I know people that have come up with treasure from there, but it's more dangerous than it's worth it. We used to play go into the swamp at night to tempt the shadows, A lot of,
One of your cousins or a friend go missing or something like that.
yeah. How do you know?
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna sense for these kind of things.
Yeah, the cousin of a friend went missing some years ago, and yeah, we kind of doing the down and stopped playing that game after that. But yeah, more people than that have been missing from in the night on the swamp. Yeah, but
Yeah,
but yeah, some
cool.
some people has made money going there and changed their lives, and some others have lost their lives and changed their lives too.
All right, I will spread the rumor that there's treasure in the swamp. Then sounds good.
Okay, yeah. As any rumors, it can be true, it can be false. Okay, so what do you want to do? Do you have anything else you want to from Caroline?
I think we're good.
Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
Yeah, thanks very much for your time. You're very nice and I really like the picture of me. I find it kind of weird that like you've got like this kind of file thing that you just keep a picture and you could just like put it up on the wall or something. I'm cool with that. You can just do that instead.
Nox, do you want something else?
I'm after that comment about gods. Nox is kind of like starting to shut down a little bit. She's like her opinion of this woman has severely decreased. I know that not everyone is a zealot, and that's fine. But like calling, people who worship diminutive is like kind of a pretty new. And so she kind of stops talking at that moment, and you start to see like her jaw kind of tighten as she just clenches her hands in her lap.
She clenches her fists.
my God.
Okay. So what now?
Okay, so how much time do we have left in this quadrant?
And you are kind of I don't know.
Is it almost nightfall?
Yeah, it's almost nightfall.
Let's get going.
Do you want to
Hey!
do something else before going to meet this guy?
Kind of. No, I have like half ideas, but really at this point, I mean, the only thing I could do is I was thinking about using things like commune and augury and divination.
Okay, what do you want to do with that?
I'm just kind of spitballing right now.
How about we swing past the church district and you do all your churchy stuff?
You mean temple, right?
Whatever, yeah, that thing.
Aren't any of the? Isn't one of those like a ritual? Oh, but you still need the components, right?
The only one that consumes the component, commune consumes, I think. No, not commune. Divination does. But it's like 25 gold in artifact, which I have in components. Okay. So that one's easy. The commune actually, I think, would be actually pretty helpful because it's yes and no's. My thought was like, asking like, can we trust what's his face? Is
Verbal Kint?
Yeah. I was kind of thinking of like, is like asking a question about like, is whatchamacallit, Fort Gate like at risk for being like overtaken by the zealots, right? And then asking a question about the smuggler people or so again, half ideas right now. I can do this as a ritual. So, if we want to get more information and then ask.
Up to you.
I mean, if we still have we have time, really. So why not?
I honestly, I kind of want to cast this as a ritual because I haven't done it, but I think it could be fun.
Okay.
Nox is going to go back into the temple yard,
Okay.
and she's going to cast Augury.
Okay. Ping that out. By casting Shaman Light, the sticks, rolling dragon bones, laying out ornate cards. How are you casting this?
A lot of the things related to Davathil have to do with like masonry tools, but for Augury, they're actually like semi-precious stones, stones that you would inlay in like the components of the bridge itself. And there are two sides. There is a smooth, dark surface and a porous, like white surface.
Okay. So what's the course of actions that you are going to do plan to take with the next 30 minutes that you need a roll from?
Meeting with Verbal Kint.
Meeting with Verbal Kint. Okay. You get will and go for both good and bad results.
Okay.
Could be good, it could be bad. Yeah, you never know.
See, this is why I love to do video. Look at Mission. Yeah, you cannot hear that. Okay. The spell, nothing more, but the spell doesn't take into account possible circumstances that might change the outcome, such as casting additional spells, lose some game companions, blah, 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 blah. Okay, yeah. There is a cumulative 23% chance of each casting. After the first, you get a random reading.
Yeah, so Nox kind of is not going to relay any of that, the reading. Like, she's, again, going to go to where the coin is. The coin's still light side up, or has it been flipped or moved?
It has not been flipped. Yeah. It's as you left it.
So she kind of lays out the stones, lights an incense, lays it next to the coin, picks up the stones, and then leaves the yard.
Okay.
Run's going to go up to the tankard that he left there and put a couple copper in there. And then he's gonna...
Nox is gonna
and you hear
Run a pat on the back, and she goes,
when you put a couple of coppers in the tankard, you hear a whisper in your ear. Thanks.
Run's gonna look around. Busy. He didn't clap. There was no clap. He didn't say Billy.
Didn't say Billy. Red alert!
Run's gonna like look around. And he's gonna run.
And that's it. So up to meet.
Can I?
Yeah.
Just in this space, as I kind of like turn around, I want to do Eyes to the Grave.
Okay. It's
like a very weak divine sense.
Okay.
I can only sense undead.
If only we had someone with that divine sense.
The person of an undead, whose existence is an insult to the nature cycle of life. Okay, you don't sense that. As an action, you can open awareness to magical detect undead until the end of your turn. Undead within 60 feet of you. That isn't behind total cover. Okay, that isn't protected from the elimination machines. Okay, you don't sense an undead whose existence is an insult to the natural cycle of life.
I mean, if they're classified as undead, the category of undead is
not undead whose existence.
Okay. Nox will turn around and head back out.
Okay. Anything else?
I think we're going to head to the meeting place.
Okay. So as the night start to come and the sun is getting down in the horizon, you get to the meeting place, and you listen to you hear the ruffle of a cape on the paved street, and you see this person coming from the right there, close to the wall, and gets to the tower and pace in front of the tower back and forth a couple of times and look at his watch.
Yeah, Run's gonna like just walk up to him.
Okay.
Hey, champion, how you going?
Yeah, and the guys looks at you and your companions. And he asks, "You're for Concordance?"
Yes.
I'm gonna look to him. Oh, yeah, yes.
Okay,
Told
and
not to tell.
he put his hood back, and you see this man, white, middle-aged, bald, square-faced, teeny eyes, looking at you, and says, "Do you come to solve my problem? The problem with the rustlers taking my stuff, killing my cat."
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's the job description.
Yeah.
Okay. What do you need to do the job? What?
I think those two normally like to have information. I normally kind of just walk around and find stuff, but they kind of like to have like
Okay.
destinations and where we're meant to be going. Like who needs those?
Yeah.
things?
Some
Just
pointers.
like-
Some pointers. Yeah.
Yeah, he tells you that there is a place here in the between the rows where to get the animals water and feed them before keep going from one place to another, and they attack it there, and the attackers use that road, that trail, to escape to the mountains. These are people that wear dragon masks, and they are, I don't know, tiny with dragon masks that run there. They attack in packs. Have killed a couple of guards, a couple of my employees, and they have stolen my stuff. They have attacked here, and they have attacked in this place around here, and ran to the mountains. I have paid. He says he has paid some witches to try to locate them. He says that there are a couple of pockets inside the mountains, some kind of clear, guarded by the wall of mountains, where these people hide.
Sorry, there's some kind of what?
Kind of a veil, like surrounded by mountains, a place that is really hard to access.
Like a valley?
Yeah, like a valley in the middle of the mountains.
So do you want us to take out the people who are attacking the roads and the people at the top of the mountains, or just the mountain people, or what's the job description here?
I think that's the same people. They attack in the road and go there to their place. And
Right.
at least if these witches can be believed.
What if the witches are in on it?
I don't know. Maybe. Them witches.
Oh, yeah. Is there anything else we should be knowing?
I don't know, like what?
How you going? I think that's a good question.
So,
I'm good, thanks. And you see the guy
Yeah.
taking an amulet and frothing it.
an amulet, like a
Yeah,
Like a holy
something-
symbol, or
Yeah, like a holy symbol. Yeah.
Oh, can we tell what's in the holy symbol? What's the holy symbol for?
What's the holy symbol for? It's
Yeah.
something. It's like a medal like this that has a symbol like that.
Okay.
Did I see this symbol in the temple yard?
And the other side is something like this.
Huh.
I love notes and crosses.
Did I see this symbol in the temple yard?
Yeah, it's one of the. It has its own temple, but the symbol on the temple are quite different, a little bit different. It's the symbol on the temple that you saw are like this, and like this.
Nox will hold on to that thought for a second. She will, though, say, so specifically, you're asking us that we root out these ne'er-do-wells and stop them from plundering your wares. But I mean, what's in it for us?
What do you want? Do you want money? I have money. I can pay you.
Oh, yeah, that does it.
How much do you want?
We are indeed mercenaries.
Yeah, it's what we do. Looking around, I look towards Nox and Havoc, and I was going to look at Runt as well, but I don't. How much are you guys usually paid for in jobs like these? Because this is my first plat.
I don't know. I don't know. He says, do you need an advance for provisions and to prepare for going to the mountains or something like that? And he pulls a bag and gives you a bag of money.
I feel my bag 500 gold lighter, and I'm like, yeah, an advance would be nice.
Hey, like, do you have any cloaks of billowing? I think those are pretty vital to our mission.
No, I'm not taking a cloak of billowing.
What? I don't know. Give me a couple of days. Maybe I could get one, but I don't know magic items.
So-
Don't grow.
If you're looking to get a cloak, I hear this like Runt's Closet of Billowing is a really good place to get cloaks of billowing.
So
Yeah, they just put on an ad. I'm sorry. go on.
I just as a heads up, we are not cheap. Our rank and status within our guild is fairly up there, and we carry a premium. We're efficient. We do our job, and I'm telling you, if
It's about for the four of us about.
Yeah, he
Let me
says,
do some math.
kill all of those
6,000
bastards. I don't want to see them on the roads anymore. He says, and you get
if
your
we take them out, we're talking $6,000.
deal.
And maybe some items.
and you get the impression that you could have asked more. But yeah.
That was
I
$6,000
went in
for
the
Nox,
middle
yeah?
of like
$6,000 for
between
Nox?
the bottom and the top. I'm sorry.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
So, but that's if we get it done. We could get it done more expeditiously. For a little bit more.
I look towards Nox and I do the thing.
And the guy says, but for 6,000 you will do it. So yeah, if you will do it for 6,000, that's okay with me. I don't
We can
need
keep
fast.
it
I need to get it
Yes.
I do the telepathic speech to Nox. Items. Anything.
Are we able to keep whatever we find?
done. I don't give a damn about what you find. I want these people dead.
Okay, we can do that.
We are able to kill things. That is part of our mercenary shtick. Cool. Sounds good. So how do we want to do this? I propose that we all dress up as cows and walk down the road until we get out.
No.
What's wrong with that idea?
Are you proposing that I dress myself as a cow
Yes.
so that I can be shanked next to you again?
Yes.
Run. No.
I think it's a great plan.
No. That's not a plan.
Run's gonna huff.
Okay. So what do you want to do?
So he listed this as one of their hideouts, and this is one of their hideouts.
He says these places, the squares here, are the places where he has been hit, or here and here. And he says these are the roads going into the mountains. And according to the witches he hired, there might be some of those places there, hidden there in the mountains in a bay.
Probably. Sorry.
Do you have anything that the witches used for scrying, or anything to like discern the location?
Yeah, he says I had a couple of weapons from one that my guys managed to kill, but
Do you have that on you? I might be able to use that to locate them.
I don't have the people stuff with me. What kind of crazy person do you think I am? I can get you for you, like, I don't know. I need to fetch it, see if the witch still have that thing. Yeah.
How long will that
She looks
take?
at the party and she goes, I mean, potentially if I have that item, I might be able to spy on them to discern their location.
That's a great idea.
He says, okay, I will send it to you. Pick it up tomorrow. I don't know, midday. Midday in Crow Deliveries. Or do you prefer another one? Do you have a PO box here? Where I could deliver this thing? Where are you staying? I can say to you to your place. Probably by morning you have it there.
All right. Well, how about we just go back to the butcher's place?
The butchers.
And we're having another party. Run's gonna start rubbing his hands together.
I guess.
Sure. We don't have time. We don't have time to accomplish this today, and then in the morning still get it and get a boost, right? Okay.
If you want to go there now, you could. I don't know.
Yeah, we waste. No. Let's do it with scrying, because I think that would save time in the long run, right?
Plus,
I
we
like
can
that
have
idea a lot.
a nice meal in the morning.
Okay.
With a nice bowl.
Oh yeah. If Nox is okay with it, sure.
I'm just looking at what a possession does. So it'd make the DC an 18 on their wisdom save.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, because there's a bunch of modifiers on the spell, right?
Yeah.
Damn.
So I mean, it's potentially so. The issue is that if it fails, then I can't scry again, right? So it's kind of a risk in doing that spell. We could attempt to just go in and try to use stealth and speed in order to figure it out.
Yes, stealth.
I think she was talking about me. I just
you
give him a pat on the back. It's okay.
You have inspiration that you can use to.
Oh yeah, toss them as inspiration for having a stable camera.
For the scry.
I mean, could I force that to do a reroll on my inspiration?
What?
Could I force them to do a reroll on my inspiration?
Don't you have the lucky feat?
Yeah, but
it's not.
I can't force other people to redo saves on lucky.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm asking is, can I use my DM inspiration to force them to do like roll with disadvantage essentially?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah,
Let's
why
say
not?
you can.
Yeah.
All right.
He says that
Cool.
because he knows it's gonna fail.
No, it's not
It's gonna fail.
It depends
It's
on
not
the
that I
roll.
didn't use my 8th level spell slot on control weather.
Oh, that
He's
would
Control
have
weather,
been
Paul?
But I always try to do that. It's like a personal game. I try to make the paladin take off their armor. I try to make the ranger get to close combat. I try to get the people that
Well,
use the high level spells.
Let's back
Havoc
up
just
there.
start
Like, when you
spamming
say
mage
paladin
armor.
removing
Spam,
armor.
spam, spam, spam.
I have my bingo card here, and I need to check all this stuff.
Like let's steady on with removing armor here. Let's steady on there. Let's put a pin in that one. I think we should just go
I
straight to
think he
the
wants you
bar
to take
and
off your clothes. Well, DM wants that.
I think we should get run to 9 AC. I think that's
No.
no, please.
With Shield of Faith, that's 11.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Paul!
With haste, it's 13.
We could rebuild your AC run.
Somehow. I'll cast mage armor on you, so you're at least a little bit higher. No, I
With
can't cast
that
that.
sweet negative dexterity.
Yep.
Only on myself, I think I can.
Either way.
Okay,
I
so
don't care if someone.
so if we
I
do
don't care if
this,
someone does that.
so if we do this, the issue is now that time is going to be against us, right? We only have, because then it will be basically it's going to be like this quadrant of 3, or is it going to be this quadrant of 3?
I mean, they said we have 5 days to get things done, or they leave without us. But then we just have your boat to get back.
You are currently here in this thing here, and they say they get the stuff in the morning.
Okay, so in the same day, like in this quadrant.
Yeah, you could use this quadrant here to do your stuff, and maybe travel a little bit, depending on your.
I mean, we just do them anyways, so.
Well, we could take a freaking short rest.
Yeah, you could.
Do we need to take a short rest?
I don't know. Bro, like, I can cast aid on somebody and get my spell slot back.
Oh yeah, we'll see. I have catnap. How does that apply to the quadrant mechanic?
Catnap. What does that do?
It makes us sleep for 10 minutes and get the benefit of a short rest. And I can use it on 3 people.
All of you. You can
No,
use
I
it on
can
3
choose.
people?
It applies
Yeah,
to 3 people, and I can upcast it to get more people.
Yeah, you can get a free short rest on 10 minutes.
Okay. So
So
yeah,
we can just take we have quadrants to spare. We can take just 2.
And I can only do it. You can only. So I'll be able to only do this once. Then I guess. Yeah, because it's between long rests.
Once per long rest. Yeah, so you get.
So we'll save your thing, because if we want to, we can take it now.
Yeah. I'd rather just take it now because we have the extra to spare from fucking being so goddamn fast on a broom and diddling.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
So the
Back to
plan
the
is.
butcher's place. Let's
So
go.
the plan is just so that putting it together. We're gonna scry in the morning and Heroes Feast.
Are we gonna Heroes Feast?
Do you want to?
Honestly, I don't know. I said I would cast aid if we need a little HP boost.
Because
I can
Beck's totally gonna power kill us.
We're gonna live dangerously. All right, no Heroes Feast.
I mean, like, we're obviously not making
Do you really want to?
bucks on this mission because we're not gonna.
I mean, you know what? Let's have Nox.
Off here.
Let's have Nox use freely. There's lots. No taxes. No taxes today. No need for you to use the tax.
We'll be fine, I think.
Yeah.
You can
What could
use whatever
possibly
you
go
like.
wrong?
Yeah, we have
What could
we
go
have
wrong?
my healing, like my kills if we get poisoned.
Mhm.
Like
The issue with Heroes Feast in this setup is that there's too many 24-hour intervals between here and here.
Yeah.
So it doesn't make sense to guess and we don't need it. Like, it just might go to waste. And so I'd rather not, because I won't get that spell slot back. I'd rather not waste that and save it for heal or something else.
Yeah, that's fine.
Exactly. You're good. You're perfectly valid. Let's do this.
I can see Barbara's just like nodding, like, you're okay, Paul, you're fine.
I could just see see Walrus though. Walrus is like, use the slot.
I will land. Listen, Knox. I will land a hold monster, and you will do a 6-level inflict wounds. Let's get it.
No. It's the hold monster. It's the channel divinity. It's me applying the poison, and then I stab, and then that's just like 200 plus damage. Easy
Every time, 100%.
So you get to the butcher's house, and it's not the same place that you met the night before.
Sad.
It's crowded. It's full of people. There is a party raging there. There are people playing instruments. It's anarchy there. The beer was a game changer.
Damn.
It has brought a lot of people to the place. Yeah.
Hell yeah!
So you can go take your rest, or you can stay awake and party.
Do they have a means
Havoc's
of
gonna go
entertainment? Do they have a means of entertainment?
They
Like,
have
does anyone
music.
play an instrument to hit the band?
Yeah. There is music. There are games, card games, dice games. There are video games. You name it. It's there.
Okay.
Havoc is going to be a responsible doll.
They have like theater plays, like people representing scenes from nice books or plays, stuff like that, recreating history.
Run's
telling of tales,
gonna party.
Singing.
Yeah. Run's gonna party until it's time to get like a quadrant's worth of rest. But he will party until the required amount of time to not get exhaustion.
I think I'm gonna use.
The question is right. Do you know how to stop?
Lord.
Smile.
Harvest, please. Have Nezium be the voice of reason.
I am.
Roll me a wisdom save to see if you know when to quit partying to go to rest.
He's good at those. Right?
His aura is good at those.
Wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, wisdom save. Okay, yeah, you know. Yeah. Okay, it has been enough. I need to go to rest. Yeah.
Okay. I think I do before. I mean, I'll go down and like be social for a little bit, but I'm gonna go up and do commune and divination. So before I do those, I am gonna confer with Havoc.
Havoc will just like be like twiddling his thumbs on like the other bunk bed and like watching you do this.
You think what you want to ask about? I will go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back.
Okay.
Cool. Be back in a sec.
So I feel like kind of the questions I'm trying to get at are like, are the smugglers like? I think the commune question should be like, where are the smugglers located, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because that can be the direct, like, give me the answer. And then, I don't know, that kind of like hits the most of what I want to do. Maybe we just need to do commune.
You're ritual casting all of these, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
God, ritual casting is so OP.
Imagine having that. Must be nice.
I mean, I just get my shit back on short rest, so.
I don't get ritual casting. I'm a sorcerer, so
You're fucked.
Exactly. But what kind of questions? So maybe their location. It needs to be yes or no, right?
What's our biggest threat gonna be?
So I get 3 yes or no's, and I get 1 direct question answer. So I think like My question and answer should be, where are these smugglers located? Great.
Perfect.
Like, just tell us where
Yeah.
they're located. Yes or no's get a little bit more tricky because, like, I wanted to use them to talk about, like, to figure out, like, if
Are there
Kint
any
was,
major security?
if Kint was like a threat to us, if he's trustworthy, but like, you know, we kind of took the job regardless of that, and that's fine. But I'm kind of concerned, like, are we actually going to get badges out of this? I don't know. Like, I guess this is a guild-approved mission.
Smile.
Like, I don't think we should focus
Is
on the
it
quest
though?
cover too much.
Yeah.
So maybe we just need then the divination.
So save on commune and just ask for location with divination.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Okay. So I'm gonna just cast the one spell.
Okay.
I'm going to do the ritually. I'm going to lay out some of those semi-precious stones and in 25 gold component costs. And the question I'm going to ask is, where is the smuggler's hideout located?
Where is the hideout located?
Yes.
Okay. So how does divination work? Let me see. You put in contact, blah blah blah. The shaman offers a truthful reply. The reply might be a short phrase, a cryptic rhyme, or an omen. A cryptic rhyme? Can I make a rhyme on the fly? I don't think so. Or
Let's
an omen.
go.
The spell doesn't take into account any possible circumstance that might change the outcome of such. So where is the hideout?
Oh shit! What if it's a moving hideout? And then we get the wrong location.
Yeah, it has to be. It has to be truthful. So
Yeah.
at least
Yeah,
it will be accurate at the moment of
Yeah,
call.
the current active hideout.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, the target of your query hides in the butt of the world. It's a place in the mountains where the sun never shines.
So that means it's covered
Yeah,
or inside a cave.
yeah. What you get from this is that the mountains are so high that they are in a veil in the middle of the mountain, so the sun never shines down there because it's always shade.
Okay.
Go
When we were flying, did we see any such valleys as we were going through?
Yeah, you not as you were going through. You went really high, but you see some places that could be that.
Because we stopped here.
Yeah,
right?
you stopped there. You get to see mountains, and you saw in this side here a couple of places that could be could fit the description. Yeah, like you didn't see the bottom of it, but there were some definitely some weird. It was a weird way that the mountain range opened it up and went around some place, like there was some veils there.
Okay.
All right. When Runtz wakes up in the morning, he's going to give them 4 more gallons of beer.
Nice. Nice.
Wait, can I create beer with the holiday jug as well?
I
Or is
Maybe
it
you
just?
could create like mead or something.
Oh yeah, I think it's something different. Just pinging it really quick. Yeah, no, it's mulled wine.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm using it for.
No, you could create 4 gallons of cranberry punch.
Hell yeah.
All right, I'll make that.
Yeah.
Runt will point and laugh at Mizia when
Okay.
he starts making this.
So divination.
Yeah.
What do you want to do?
I'm not doing divination. I'm saving
Okay.
divination for later.
Okay.
And so I will because I can only cast it once per long rest
Okay.
with accuracy. And so, but I will. We are going to still do the scrying
Okay.
move.
Ping me the scry in there and
Yeah,
tell me
no
what you want. Tell me what.
It's a long spell, so I need that sword.
Okay.
Basically,
Yeah, you get the piece of thing that you that that you were promised.
yeah. So since it's a possession or a garment, the person needs to succeed on a DC 18 Wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Inspiration for reroll.
I'm imposing my DM inspiration as disadvantage on this.
Okay.
Person.
Okay. Give me a second. I will take this off. I don't want to see my monster setup.
That's fine. That's fine.
I need to change my tool. Pick this hub. Make a save. Wisdom saving throw with
Wisdom saving throw
disadvantage.
with disadvantage, DC 18.
Okay. Give me a second. Let me see if this. If I change to this, yeah, I have the save there. Let's put this here. Let's roll. Okay, they fail.
Okay.
Oh, it says the name of the thing there. Damn it. Yeah.
I'm covering it. I don't see it.
Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry about it. I reskin a lot of stuff.
Okay.
So a 10-foot sensor, or a sensor occupies a space within 10 feet of the creature.
Okay.
And I can see and hear as if I was there.
You can see and hear, or you can see or hear.
I can see and hear.
And hear through the sensor. Okay. Okay. You see a veil, a space between the mountains, and there are a bunch of kobolds there. And
How many?
how many?
Yes.
You see in the side that he sees there are kobolds around, but there are like mature kobolds, there are tiny kobolds, there are old kobolds. There's a whole kobold community there. That's what you get from it. And there is cattle around. They are killing cattle like to produce meat. And you see this veil. There is a big stone like tablet like thing in the middle.
What did
Sorry,
go ahead.
The tablet has the engraving of a creature, like a human-like creature. Has a torso, two lower extremities, two upper extremities, and has some cavities in the middle, like a space to put something like a sphere. It's like it has like a hole there, a hole there, a hole there, a hole there, and a hole there. But it's like it's a big thing, like 2-3 men high, a big tablet in the middle, and there are some stone statues around, and it looks like you get the feeling of a holy place hiding in the mountains, and this kobold there found it and are hiding there.
Do I get any perception about where in the mountain range this is?
You roll me something. Roll me an investigation.
Can I roll you a survival check?
Roll me a survival check. Yeah, you can roll me a survival check. Okay. You see, by this time of the day and how the sun is, the position of the sun, you see the shadow on one of the wall of the veil. You see the highest peak that you were of, like you see the shadow of that, and you fear out that that place is around there where the witches say were, by the shadow of the highest peak at this time of the day. You can figure that out. It's there. And what language do you speak?
So I have a helm of comprehend languages.
You have what?
Helm of comprehend languages.
Fuck you.
I mean, you could ping the languages to see if you would have known it already.
Yeah, why not?
Why not?
Yeah, they are having casual conversation, like going about the everyday life. Yeah, giving instruction on how to cut the meat and stuff like that. There is nothing like important to get from that. But yeah, you hear like a community speaking. They are
there
doing
anything
their
about,
course and
like,
stuff.
them conducting more raids soon? Do they, or so two things. One, are they like planning anything anytime soon?
No, you get the feeling that they are stocked up and they are preparing to have like some sort of feast or party.
Does that
They-
seem to
they-
revolve anything around the statue?
No, it does not seem to revolve around the statue, but it seems to revolve around their religion. Yeah, this time of the year they celebrate.
Do I recognize the symbol as a holy symbol, or is it just, it seems to be like an artifact or a kind of like a tool?
The symbol in the middle, you say?
Yes.
No, you don't recognize that. But if you met Selat or Varys, you have heard of these spheres that kind of emanate some magical light. Are really crystal spheres that could fit in those places.
Right.
Do you know what he's talking about? The spheres?
My name's Run. Smile.
Yeah, if you read the journals, there are a couple of guys in the island that have kind of magical sphere that they guess is to open a door that would lead to a god or a god resting place in the northern part of the island.
Oh, I know about this.
And those kind of those sphere looks like they would fit on those spaces in the monument there.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I don't have. Nox kind of like for a second, like changes her voice to speak to, like, I'm assuming like she's kind of relaying a lot of this like in real time.
Yeah, like in a trance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But is there anything I should be looking for, Havoc, that I might have missed?
Do they have any tankards?
Shut up, Runt.
Not yet.
Not yet. Yeah.
So we know the location, right?
Generally?
See which way the sun is, like, in the air.
Is there
See on
a? Oh
whether
yeah,
it's
we're not.
west or east side.
Yeah, we're not in the Underdark. There's sun.
No, there's shade. You can still see the sun in the sky, I'm sure.
Yeah, you get the side that yeah, the sun is coming from the east, east from west, and yeah, it's morning. The shadows are projected from the side of the sun into the side there.
So is it currently, like, moving this way? Like,
Yeah,
do we
yeah, it's
see
mo-
the sun to the left of us or to the right of us?
the sun is going from east to west like that.
Yeah. Like, do we start like?
Yeah,
It's in the morning,
but
right?
at this time of the year, the sun will follow this line.
Right.
Yeah,
And it's morning.
so
Do we see-
the light will come that way, and you see the shadow of this peak reflected the wall of the thing like that. So that way you can pinpoint your location. I don't know if that's make any sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
like a sun clock, knowing the hour, kind of the inclination of the thing, the height of this thing that you were on. You can see the shadow there and pinpoint that location there. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. 'Twas the aim.
Yeah, I don't know that I have. I mean, I kind of feel a little bit bad just going in and murdering a bunch of kobolds, but like, if it will get us to gold, that's the job.
You never know. There might be an Uber kobold that would just kick Rut's ass, like it should be.
Like a dragon.
We don't know. You know, they were wearing masks. Maybe they're worshiping something, right?
Do I see these masks that they were talking about?
You see some sort of mask, but they are not really masks. They are. You see a couple of guys that are dressed different than the rest. They wear feathers, like black feathers.
Okay.
And like a red crest.
Like harpies?
So they're
I like
roosters.
how Bob is like mimicking like the kind of yep it's got a like the
Yep, legit. Yep.
Yeah, legit.
We got it.
Yep. Wait, so like you mean the chicken we saw?
It might be, yeah.
Oh,
like
God.
black feathers and
It might be, yeah.
like a chicken that we saw in the sky at the start 3 hours ago. Okay. We have
Let's
a clue.
get going.
We have a clue.
All right. At this point, Nox will end scrying and say, well, it's not much, but it's something. Ready?
Yeah, let's bounce.
Bounce.
Bounce. Okay.
Alright.
What do you want to do?
Run's gonna walk outside the city and wave at the guard if he's there, and
Okay, they're
yeah, we'll call
champion.
back billowing.
Alexander Hamilton.
That. Yep.
Yeah. You get to the door and there is a guard there. It looks exactly like the guy from the night before, but his hair is all messy, and he looks at you like he doesn't know you. Your face.
Keep walking. Keep walking.
Does he smell of booze?
No, he's there like kind of drinking bad coffee or something like that. The smell of the coffee is quite strong.
Just keep
At it, champion. And Run's gonna walk past and we'll
And
call
he
down
goes
billowing.
We are not the adventurers you're looking for.
I'm not the guy you're looking for. Yeah.
Exactly. All right. Okay, let's keep going then.
Okay.
What?
Okay, and there we go to the veil. Are you going to fly away?
Yep, we're gonna fly.
Yep.
You know the move.
Okay, you know the move. Okay, give me a second.
Have fun with him. I say to Nox as she has to hop up with a run.
Give me a second. I need to come here. Oops. Wrong thing.
I didn't see it because I have the I have the stream up, so I can see you guys. So we're on my end. We're good.
that was bad from my part.
It's all good.
My goodness.
Legacy
Listen,
DM over here.
Don't call Strafe out like that.
I'm just existing.
Okay, let me see. I'm missing something.
Paul, you're gonna be dead in the morning.
Bum, 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 bum,
I'm
bum, bum,
probably
I'm gonna be dead too.
Probably gonna call out of work.
I'm gonna nap during my lunch hour.
It's gonna be fine. It's like that time that who was it? Was it a Caleb game or who that we were up until like 7 in the morning?
Was it the Pokemon one?
I don't think so.
What
Was
time is
it-
there?
Was it all trades?
What time is it for you guys right now?
2:18.
3:18. I
Damn.
beat you. I win.
Walrus, what time is it for you?
It's like midday.
It's 20 past 4. 20 past 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
Paul doesn't have the liberty of working from home. Like some of us do.
I do and I don't.
You do and you don't. Yeah.
It's 3:20 here.
Okay, this is what you see.
I see.
There is a big clear there. There are more people around.
Mhm.
This is the big tablet that's in the center of the thing. There are a couple of statues here, like people that, kind of statues thing around there. And these people is going around doing their thing, building some fires, cooking some meat.
Mhm. And we can tell like that meat is probably the
From-
stolen meat from the people, right?
It's meat, it's cattle. Yeah, there are some sheep and things like that.
Damn.
They are making a pie with rest of stuff like the insides of the animals here. There is a big fire here,
Well,
and there is a door or something that looks like a door, but it's closed and sealed there.
Hell yeah.
And yeah, there is in that way there is a trail that goes into the mountains, like a pathway going into the mountains and stuff like that. So, what do you want to do?
So how far up are we?
You are far up in the mountains. Like, I don't know. How far up do you want to be?
in the sky.
Yeah, you can fly.
Have they noticed us?
No, they haven't noticed you. They are minding their own business, doing their stuff.
Well, they've got the cows that we're looking for, so I say we go in there guns blazing, whatever a gun is, and
Alright.
you see a pile of things here that glitter, like there's like a box with gold stuff.
This one?
Yeah,
Okay.
I reckon we land like down here and just let them come to us and kill them all. Easy clap.
Holy shit.
I can get us
I am
down
a master
there
tactician.
pretty stealthily, or at least hidden for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, stealthy.
Certainly.
My middle name.
I mean, if we're going gung ho, I might as well, right? If we're gonna go invisible, right? We're gonna use the dust, or have you already used it?
No, I have it. Also, like, what's the probability that Havoc can't just like pew from the sky and just like kill all of them? Like,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, because if we're gonna do, I can just summon Greg as well, and he can help shoot.
can they even fly? Like,
I've returned.
But I want to go down there and hit things with my hammer.
Let him do the thing.
Let him
Come
do-
on. Come on. Wait, you and Glenn can do this. I don't need to summon Greg.
I have a token. I have a token of feather falling, and I just want to give it to Runt so that he can just like
3-point land.
yeah. just, like,
Okay, how do you want to approach this?
How about this?
You see that some of these guys have wings on them.
Oh shit.
That's fine.
Oh, they do have wings.
Yeah, they do have wings.
Well, I still like the idea of me jumping in there and hitting things with a hammer.
Yes, agreed.
I think you need to take out the big things first, though. No.
Yeah.
Do we?
Roll attrition. I'm sure that Museum can just, so big explosion.
Like around there, I can probably put a fireball somewhere around there. I'm sorry, I hit my ruler. Around there, I could probably put a fireball. Maybe there. I start pointing locations like.
Yes, I
We'll get
can-
see how quick
I
they
can stand and hit things with a hammer.
I can be right there with you. I can turn into a giant ape and go into melee along with you.
How about this?
Hey, whatever
we
works.
do the dust, and then we just kind of go down, and I'll take care of the big things.
Yeah, sure.
But the other thing is that I am kind like with like. So are you gonna like what's your plan, Nox? Because we're currently both on billowing right now.
Yeah. So I mean, dust probably closely followed by bless, and then I can stay on billowing and drop you off, and then just shoot from the sky.
Or he can
yeah.
feather token down.
Does that work?
Hey, I'm
Sounds
down.
great to me.
I am keen. This sounds awesome.
Okay.
Let's get it.
All right. So, how long will it take by flight in order to get from where we're at to the ground?
How fast can you fly?
If billowing
I
is
can do
dashing,
30
she can
feet.
move a 180 feet.
180 feet
in
If she's
6
dashing.
seconds. In 6 seconds.
in 6 seconds. Yeah.
So
you
in a
go-
minute, she can go.
A lot.
How fast do you want to go there?
She can go 1,000 feet, 1,600 feet in 1 minute.
We can start wherever you want to start.
So my question is,
We're invisible, pretty much. Yeah.
So I don't have to deal with that.
I appreciate that.
I'm happy to start because you're gonna be putting a boom just over here. I'm happy to.
When
Do you want me
when
to I can go
We
somewhere
have to
over
be
here,
within
or-
at least 120 feet for him to do that, anyway. So.
When you do the first violent thing,
Yeah.
Yeah.
we roll initiative,
Okay.
Let's
and you say
well, we're gonna have
you
like a
say-
surprise round, right? Because we're definitely surprising them. So
No.
Oh my god! Here we go with surprise rounds.
no.
We'll see. You roll a stealth, and if you beat their perception,
I
then-
mean, me and
Yeah.
Missy might be stealth.
but I mean, okay, but we're being invisible, so that's disadvantage. We can't see us.
Maybe.
So just a straight roll for run.
We have advantage on ourselves, and I'd say me and Mizim can be like 30 feet above.
30 feet above. Okay.
Yeah. That does.
Yeah.
I would make.
I
would make
really
a-
like the
a-
idea
Hold on.
of like you guys being invisible and Runt not, and using the feather token and just fucking jumping down there by himself. I just love that idea. I can't help it.
I really like it too, honestly. Unleash him.
Well, I need to get Mizim off my broom so I can move faster.
I can just fly myself, you know that,
I
right?
mean, Mizium
Well,
can
Okay,
can't
you
be
do
Mizim
on
just go on the
billowing.
back of billowing?
Yeah, you do that. He jumps off. I'm on my own broom, so then I'm only 50 feet. Whatever.
Okay,
And
So
I'll just
who-
fucking
who's-
stealth my way through shit.
So roll your stealth And
Yeah, that's a good starting point. Yeah.
and tell me how high do you want to be. I will make a vertical map here to keep track. And
Oh no.
Like, does Runt need us? Like, 'cause I don't think Runt, like an orc falling from the sky, is that stealthy. To be honest,
We just plop him like dead ass right in the middle here.
Destroy the altar. Oh no, he has Featherfall. We're good. We're good.
Yeah. I'll be like over here.
I need.
Like,
I'm missing one roll. Or
Runt.
Runt.
Give us the number.
oh, sorry, what?
Yeah,
Yeah, you need
What's
to
up?
give me a stealth roll. Yeah.
Yeah.
Am I stealthy? I always thought I would just automatically.
You're
fail,
stealthily
but,
dropping.
Yeah. Does he need to roll for the horse?
11.
Does he need to roll for billowing as well?
No, it's the same roll as you. Yeah.
I get straight rolls because I'm already at disadvantage.
Oh,
in
yeah,
stealth,
yeah,
so I roll a 3.
A confident 3. Hell yeah.
I
Yeah,
rolled a
Run's kind of
32.
shouting as he's shouting as he's falling.
He's like, woo, let's go.
Okay. Let's roll initiative, and you can start whatever high you want. And I will
Drag our tokens out.
Yeah, drag your tokens out and put yourself up there. And I will
Um,
go one initiative for this group, one initiative for this group, and
So I assume billowing was like kind of swooping as she ditched me. Yeah, like how is this? How high am I starting at?
you start at the floor when you fall.
Oh yeah, they're down
I sit
there.
on the floor. Oh, mad! Oh, awesome! Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, Run's gonna go. "Ah!" As Run is falling, is he allowed to cast Shield of Faith on himself?
No. If you want to cast Shield of Faith, you have to start higher and fall
No, okay.
in your turn.
Can you?
All right, no, that's fine. That's fine.
Can you drag out the horse, Wars?
Yeah.
I certainly can.
Put the horse in your turn, so we don't have to deal with that.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah. Okay.
Me
So
and
you're
Nox are on
starting
the
there.
horse, right?
So Rant is on the floor. Mission,
Who
where
is?
are you?
Sorry, who is controlling billowing right now?
I guess Nox can do it.
I think you can. You all can do it. But
I can't.
I'm just changing it to her initiative because that's not the right one. That's me.
yeah,
I
take
should
the
still be-
take the Pegasus off and use it in your initiative, and that's it.
Do we
Okay.
have the same initiative, Brett?
You
No,
can now.
I actually changed it to billowing because I was trying to change billowings, but I accidentally changed mine. So I actually rolled a 6.8. So
Havoc, how high are you?
20 feet.
20 feet? Okay.
Yeah.
Havoc. 20 feet.
Alrighty.
What happened to Bill?
I was just getting rid of her from initiative.
Cool, yeah.
Mission, how high are you?
I'm on the horse. So I'm
Okay.
whatever height Nox is.
Nox, how high are you?
We'll be 50 feet off.
50 feet?
Yeah.
Okay, 50 feet. Nox and horse, 50 feet. Excellent. Okay. So what do you want to do?
I will fly right next to him. Like, I assume I'm still invisible, so I will strike. Booming blade him at advantage. No hex. Of an accuracy. 31.
Okay. Who are you hitting?
This dude.
That dude? Okay.
Yeah, I fly down next to him and then I see him like 5 feet in the air
So-
at that point.
31 hits. And you you make how much? 30, 40, 49?
49, yeah.
49. Okay. You hit this thing and it goes bloom. And everybody starts looking this way. And they see you hitting that thing. And everybody started screaming and running in every direction. And yeah, there is panic in the general
As
population there.
expected. And then I will fly back up. I have fancy footwork, so he can't take an attack of opportunity on me.
Okay.
Back up to 25 feet.
Hashtag killing civilians. Name better duo between support and concordance.
Bruh.
Up there, and I end my turn.
Okay. This guy is surprised, so
Oh
it's
shit.
Nox's turn.
I will cast Bless on Mizium, Nox, and Havoc.
Okay.
I haven't been
Anything
blessed in so long.
And that will be her turn, but she'll kind of ask Mizium, do you need to be closer for your spell?
How do you do diagonals, Bagner?
I don't know. How do
Okay,
you want
because
to do
Fireball
that?
has 150 feet range. From here, I'm fine.
Okay.
If it's just straight, right?
Yeah.
So I give you a. Actually, I'll just say I'm good here. Yeah.
We'll just keep where we're at right now then.
Okay. These guys are surprised. Mission, what do you want to do?
I will. I will use my action to cast Fireball over here.
Okay. Go ahead.
In a 20-foot radius. So
Yeah, you can use one of these things. Circle 20-foot radius.
Yep. Yeah, that's much better. Thank you very much.
You can drag those from the compendium there.
Okay. Does it land on all of them? That area?
Yeah, those 4. Let's say.
Okay. Can I move it around to maybe
Yeah.
cheese the other guy like this? So
Yeah.
I get 5.
Yeah, let's say you get 5 from those. Yeah.
Neat. It's at 3rd level, so deck
Oh.
save.
Only 3rd level. Are you sure you don't want to upcast it?
I am. I respectfully am.
Saves, deck save, submit.
Yeah.
This is a 5. This is a 5 and take what? 27 damage plus whatever you want to make. Saves. Deck save. This is a miss. Deck save. This is a this save and die.
Oh.
Oh no!
Wait, if he just dies, does he
poor
need to
kobolds.
roll?
This is a this one. Oh, this one didn't have to roll. Okay, this one is the one that I need to roll.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this one doesn't say. So these 2 are dead, and these 2. How much damage do I need to take? 27.
27, yeah. It was a bad roll, actually. 3
Okay,
ones.
that one got 27. This
That's
one got 27, and this one got 27. Oh, I'm recording. I need to be honest about the HP now.
Poor kobolds, man. They're always they're so squishy.
Okay, anything else you want to do?
I'm fine, right? I think that's all I want to do right now.
Okay.
The surprise fireball, sure. We take those.
This guy, you don't get a surprise round. How? It's your turn.
All right.
They saw you coming. Yeah.
That's fair. Yeah.
I will bonus action cast Hex on him
Okay.
using a scroll.
Okay.
It doesn't really matter what I target, but just so it's there.
To 1 hour. Okay.
Yep. I fly back down.
Put a token in yourself to remember you have concentration.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna fly down. He's large, so I can go up to 10 feet. So 15. Okay, and I will Booming blade once more. Thunk.
Thunk. That
19 to hit.
hits. That hits, and that's what, 49?
Again. Yep.
Oh, damn it, you hit hard.
Yeah, I do. And I fly back up.
Okay, now you have the fancy football thing. That guy is not looking good.
Yeah.
You are taking chunks of it. Okay.
And my turn.
Okay. This guy does, it's really hard. Has not much to do, but saw this stranger coming here and goes near you and says, why, and try to hit you, and again.
Oh no.
I'm getting paid, baby.
I was just like, oh god, no.
Why? And this one does the same, and this one. This one are really hard, actually. Let me put the tokens in there.
Are they chucking spears?
This one is chucking a spear, 12 to hit. And the other one is chucking a spear, 22 to hit.
That misses.
That misses.
Run currently has his cloak of displacement on, so actually no, I think it should be straight rolls because they've got one person. Because I assume that the kobolds have that pack tactics thing or whatever.
Yeah, they have a pack tactics thing, but it's I think. Let me see.
22 still misses.
22 still misses.
The
Your
kobold has
21st.
advantage on attacks rolls against a creature if at least one of the kobolds lies within 5 feet of the creature and the ally is incapacitated. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So
Nox,
just straight rolls.
Nox, it's your turn.
You can only hit on a nat 20. Oh no, right?
Why?
I don't know.
Why? And you see people running in every direction, trying to get away. You see the little ones running towards the mountains, and the old one getting stomped by the others in their way to the exit.
If only I was a bard, I would be playing Run to the Hills right now.
Nox is going to target.
I suck at music.
Here.
Yeah, I suck at music, so you can picture whatever your music you think it's.
Okay.
You can sing too. For inspiration, you can sing. That. Yeah.
You don't want to hear me singing. It's a shame.
What if God was one of us?
You already have inspiration, don't you?
I used it.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Run to the hills.
Oh my God.
So, which one are you tolling? This one?
Yeah.
Okay, need to make a wisdom save.
Yes.
Wisdom save. Excellent. Wisdom save fails, 26 damage. Okay, the guy is looking really bad. What else do you want to do?
I will go ahead and help Mizium by moving. I think we'll stay at the 50-foot up point, but we'll move here. We'll get here.
Okay. Okay. This guy is dead. And these are guys that are in the same initiative fly here. Oops. This guy fly here. This guy flies there. This one drop a rock. 24 to hit.
Oh!
And this one drops a rock. 24 to hit.
Oh,
OP,
Yeah, sure, why not? Take him.
And the other ones goes or flies over you and just speed.
now they're at
speed at you.
advantage.
And this guy will start to move. How much movement do I have with this thing?
Oh, my turn.
Yeah, Mizium's turn.
I missed your turn. Okay. Yeah, I probably did that. 30 feet. Okay. Yeah, miss your turn.
Okay.
Sorry,
That's
I
okay.
went over you.
It's fine. I will seeing the gathering of fucking a million kobolds. How are they? They're like flying. Are they all flying, or are only the
Three are
ones on the
flying.
right?
Two are on the three on the left are on the ground. The three on the right are flying.
Make
looked-
Runt take that fireball for making
And
you
that,
spell.
and you don't this thing this blue thing is covered. It's high, really high.
Okay. In which case, I will. I'll use my action to and use one sorcery point, and I'm going to twin cast Firebolt, and I'm going to send out 2 firebolts. One will be at. I think Havoc has that one, so I'm going to target the 2 flying guys.
You how high are you there?
We're 50 feet up.
50 feet up. Okay, 50 feet up. You see over the thing. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, and Firebolt has 120, so should be okay.
Yeah.
And I'll try that. I'll Firebolt first the one on the top. Second one will be the one on the bottom.
Okay. Go ahead.
First one, the one on top. Second one, the one on the bottom.
Okay.
I believe I'm still blessed. So, that's garbage. Jeez, 7. And then I will.
Oh no.
And you drop it too. Pew pew.
Well, and then I will use my bonus action to quicken cast another fireball over here. Does this land on Run?
Yeah.
Too bad. Do it anyways.
Is there a way to avoid it if I move it to the left a little bit?
Like if we also like this one has like what around 7 HP. Like, do you really need to hit this one as well?
Yeah, leave some for Runt.
Yeah, does this work?
Yeah, that works.
Okay, yeah, and so another deck save round for them.
Okay.
I'll do it at 3rd level.
I will take this out. And
So 34.
This one is dead. This one is dead.
Oh my god.
This one is dead. And this one is dead.
Run's like getting ready to attack. Something's like, oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Run is there and Kova's dead and falls dead at his feet. Yeah.
And that's my turn.
That's your turn? Okay.
How's it going, Runt?
Sorry, I went over Rant.
It's the
It's the
What?
big boys.
the robot
No,
armor.
Yeah.
Weird sounds.
I clicked the wrong button.
It's cool.
It's okay.
These guys are coming toward the center. This guy is coming toward the center. And this guy is coming toward the center too.
That guy takes booming blade damage.
This guy takes what?
That
You
guy
will
takes
blade?
18 thunder.
Okay. That guy start going toward the center as falls. There.
Oh my god.
Okay. Rant, it's your turn.
Hey, at least something came closer for me to attack, and he's going to move over here. He is going to, as usual, his favorite spell in the world, cast Shield of Faith on himself.
Okay.
And then he's going to go for the Bitbop.
Okay.
My first attack is sad.
Yeah.
Rant. 13 does not hit. 27 hits. And that's what? 13 damage?
Like, it keeps on
Wait, what?
being
Yeah, where's
weird.
your?
No, it keeps on being
That's
weird
just-
because I keep on making it.
Just roll a d8 and fix it after. Yeah.
Yeah.
Roll 1d8 because it should be a d8 instead of bloody.
Yeah, because of improved divine
Okay.
smite.
Okay.
Oh well.
Excellent.
You tried.
Excellent. And yeah, a lot of people has been hurt with this firebolt. There are people burning there, alcohol burning, a lot of coal running up, and there is an old guy there
Like
next to her.
when these guys are
Why?
saying why to run, he's like,
Yeah,
I'm
why?
getting paid, baby. Leave
what-
no witnesses, and he's gonna go here and
Yeah.
start attacking this
What?
thing.
Why did you save us to come back to kill us? And as this guy says that, you hear a rooster going in the tops of the mountains.
Listen,
I I
What
didn't
did
say
we
that
do?
one.
we're just doing our job.
What did we do? What did we do?
They had the cows. It's part of the job. I don't feel guilt.
Yeah.
Okay.
You hear the rooster on top of the mountain.
Oh shit.
Hey, that's a pretty big rooster.
It is.
He was much smaller when I was looking at him.
Maybe you were just far.
Well,
This is not a chicken. This is a rooster. Yeah.
Oh shit. That was probably it.
And yeah, the rooster is looking down at you. So, what do you want to do, How?
okay. Let's see. Oh, shit. I will. I will fly bonus action dash like this down next to Runt and attack that. We'll take care of that in a minute. This. I still have movement left, so I will come over to here. Just in the corner of Runt's aura,
Okay.
10 feet above the ground.
Okay.
And my turn.
Okay. These guys are dead, so they are gone. Nox, what do you want to do?
There's like this one guy over here, but I feel like our major threat is now over here. I will toll the dead and toll the dead on this guy. Crap. And then I'm gonna go ahead and expend a 4th level spiritual weapon to hit him again.
Okay. So, told the dead, I need to make a save, wisdom save. I love doing wisdom saves. That's my forte. That's what, 16 necrotic damage? Okay.
And then 17 force damage.
17 force damage. Okay. I think I have some immunities or stuff like that. Okay, poison. 17 force. Excellent.
Okay. Nox is going to ask Mizium, do you want to be dropped off or do you want to stay flying?
I can move around. I can fly. I can do my own thing.
Okay. Nox,
Just don't drop me yet. Don't drop me yet.
Okay. Nox is going to pull us, I feel like over here to spread out a little bit. So, there.
Yeah, we are plus. I forgot about that.
Okay.
Okay. That is, yeah.
So the rooster from the top of the mountain with his wing opens will fly down and stop like 100 feet away from you. That's what's its movement would take it. And you need to make a DC 19 Wisdom saving throw or become frightened for 1 minute.
You know that the Hero's Feast might have been actually a good idea. This is
All right.
On who has to make this save?
All of you.
Everybody within 120 feet.
Each creature that is in 120 feet of the dragon.
Okay.
Of the rooster, sorry.
Okay.
20, let's go.
20.
Alright, let's go.
Right when you're conscious. Okay.
I have advantage because I have advantage against saves to make me frightened.
Okay. Come on, no one? Really?
We are heroes. We didn't eat our feast, but we're still heroes.
Come on, man.
Resilient wisdom, let's go.
It really
I
disappointing now.
rolled a 9.
Nothers.
Nothers.
Is your turn.
Okay. I will. God damn. Okay, I will use my action. I will use my action to activate Radiant Soul.
Okay.
So I get a 30-foot fly speed. Where is it? I'm not used to my organized sheet. There it is. And yeah, I will fly within. Wait, I think I'm already within range. Actually, I am. I will use a bonus action, and I will quicken cast Mind Whip at 4th level and try to get both the Shield Guardians and the Rooster.
Okay. Tell me what does that do?
It's an intelligence save, DC 19, and if they fail, they get a bunch of shit. I'll just post it. They need to choose between an action, a bonus action, or movement on their turn if they fail.
Okay.
And they take some damage.
Okay. So it's a save with intelligence save?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I will apply the radiant damage on the Rooster. So this is for the Rooster.
No, this is okay.
The damage, right?
The damage for the rooster. Okay.
If he takes half damage if he succeeds.
And the rooster intelligence saving throw.
Yes.
And two fail.
Okay, so
I pressed the wrong button. Save.
It was 16 before in case it fucked up the order.
Okay, 22 saves. The rooster save.
So instead of 10, instead of 23, it's 11. Unfortunately.
11. Okay.
And the other two, do you want me to roll damage once for all of them?
Once for all of them, and that's
okay.
Fine.
So they take 10 psychic, and they need to choose between an action, a bonus action, or movement on their turn.
Okay.
And I will move 20 feet over here in a diagonal, and that's my turn. I am 20 feet off the ground.
20 feet off the ground. Okay.
That's my turn.
That's your turn. Okay. This guy will hit run or try at least. This guy will step on this side of this thing like it's guarding the staff. And that's it. Rant, it's your turn. What do you want to do?
You're muted, Walrus, probably.
I am muted indeed.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, I've been speaking this time, Smile. He's going to like this thing's still like 100 feet up, so there's not much he can do. He's just gonna bit bop the guy next to him.
Do you still have the whistle?
No.
Oh, okay.
That was gone a long time ago.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So yeah, he bit bops this dude just here. He's gonna look at the chicken. Hey, he's still pretty small. He's only like what? He's 100 feet away. And like kind of try and do like the squinting thing with like the pinching of the hand. Yeah, it looks pretty small to me. But yeah, that's Run's turn.
Okay, 27, and that's a lot of damage. 15,
23 it looks like. I think.
23. It's the wrong time of the day to do math. Okay, Hawk, what do you want to do?
I will go down, smack this boy.
Okay.
A bonus action. How far away is he? It's closer now, right?
He was 10. He was like 100 feet away from Runt.
Yeah, it's high up, like 60 feet high, let's say.
Let me just read.
Oh, 60 feet. Okay.
Okay, so he's only 60 feet away now?
Yeah, 60 feet up.
Okay, I want to transfer my hex to him now.
Okay.
And yeah, just do strength, I guess. But then I'll attack this other dude.
Okay. Excellent. You hit that other dude, and that's 40 damage. Okay.
And then that'll be my turn.
Okay. Nox, what do you want to do?
I'm going to. Can't get my hammer there in time, so I will just bonk the guy in front of me.
Okay.
Spiritual weapon.
Okay.
Okay. And then I will go ahead and I'll do Sacred Flame on the chicken.
Sacred Flame of chicken. Okay. It's a save, right?
Yeah, DC 20 for 21 radiant.
DC 20 dexterity save.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
He will save.
Okay. That is fine by me. Wasted on a cantrip.
It's a rough cantrip for you, though.
I will use Billowing to move 90 feet over here, still staying 50 feet up. Actually, how tall is this pillar thing?
It's like I don't know, 20 feet up. I don't know in feet. Yeah.
Am I crazy to think that it's only adding 1 to the save? I think the sheet is fucked.
Yeah, it probably is. I don't know.
Okay.
I mean,
Just
it
so
still
you're
rolled
aware.
a natural 3, so
Yeah. So it probably still.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it again.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure ancient dragons have a little bit higher
Fair
bit
play,
of save.
fair play. We're all except
Yeah,
for us DMs here. We know how it is. We're all DMs.
This giant, hey, that happens to Billowing as well. Thank you very
No,
much.
it has a +1 to Dex saving throws.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think the sheet is fucked.
No, it's like
Yeah.
that. It's like that in the sheet. No,
You might want to actually check the stat block.
Yeah,
though.
maybe
It's
later.
just a giant chicken. It's just a giant chicken. Why would it be?
It's true.
Oh,
Why
yeah,
would
right.
it be good?
It's true.
Why would it be good at? Why would it be good at deck saving throws?
Yeah.
Right?
all right. That's going to be my movement, so I will stay there.
Okay, excellent. The chicken will throw. Will spit your way, Nox.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
So you need to make a dexterity saving throw. You and your flying thingy,
No Billowing.
and I will
This
roll
is for
some
Billowing,
roll. Okay.
and this is for Knox.
D8.
Blessed Nox, thou shalt.
I'm going to go ahead and use a lucky point to reroll.
Okay. Yeah. I will make a note here. This is a victory for me. I make you use some sources. Yeah.
Listen.
Nox has already fought one of these before and shake it off.
A
You know, my
21 does not
hand went from warm and fuzzy to cold, so you got it, Chief.
Okay, and this guy will move closer, like, yeah.
Oh, do that
It
concentration
was-
check on Bless.
I think Billowing is on 2 HP.
Nice.
He gets there to the floor next to Runt.
There you go, champion.
So yeah, you need to make a concentration check. No, it's yeah, for the damage.
Yeah.
DC
She
28,
can
yeah.
succeed. It's possible.
They can. They have resilient con, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, that was deck save.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, Blast did it. So.
Keep on rolling these wrong saves.
Aw.
I
You
will
have more
use
cards?
another. I will use another lucky point to reroll.
Okay, go ahead.
Nice! Let's go!
He's thunking.
Dave says no.
That was a nice, well spent lucky point.
Exactly.
Okay, Miss you, it's your turn.
Dear Lord. All right. I am within 60 feet of it, so I will use my action to Mind Sliver it. It's an intelligence save, same DC. And if it fails, it takes some damage and -2 to the next save it makes.
Brain beam. I like that picture.
It's the official picture.
Nice.
It's pretty nice. I can ping the spell actually, if it helps. Oh,
Nice.
They're not.
this is the one. This is the one. Yeah. It's a cantrip.
Okay. What do I need to do?
It's an
Save?
intelligence save. Yep.
Intelligence save. Okay. Intelligence saves. Where are my saves? Here. Saves. Intelligence. Okay. I choose to succeed.
Clappers. All right. And I will use my bonus action to quicken spell again. Is this guy doing anything, by the way? This one to my right.
Protecting the thing.
Oh, okay. Then I'll do a
Protect
second.
us,
I will do a second level, another mind whip, so it's another intelligence save.
Okay.
If he succeeded that, he took no damage, so I think I can still apply radiant, or can I? I don't think so,
think
right?
it's-
I'll say no. Whatever.
So it makes you spell damage increase. Nah.
No, I mean for the bonus action spell,
For
right?
the bonus
Sorry.
action.
Your radiant soul.
Yeah.
You just one on each of your turns.
It's just one, so as long as he hasn't
Yeah.
applied it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
you
succeeded
haven't
on the
applied
save.
it.
So he succeeded on the save, though. So I think,
Okay.
whatever. Is
Sure.
another intelligence save, and here's the thing.
DC 19.
Mhm.
Okay. I choose to save again.
Okay. And that's my turn.
Okay. This guy will hit
Poor run.
hit Runt,
Nope.
and it's Runt turn.
Ren's got to look at this giant thing. He's gonna. You know what? I'm gonna try it. As a bonus action, Ren's gonna just shout at it. He's gonna fight me, you bastard. DC
But
17 Wisdom save, or he must stay within 30 feet of me.
Says Wisdom saving throw.
Yep.
Okay. He needs to, I already used on my ratio under resistance, so yeah. 30
You're
feet,
fighting me, you bastard.
30 feet from you.
Yep, you can't
What's-
move further than 30 feet from me.
Okay, let me read that one up. File a creature can willingly move more than 30 feet. You are also able to channel me. So the only thing is I need to stay 30 feet from you. I can attack whoever I want, but I need to stay
Yep.
30 feet from you. Okay.
I guess also the Shield Guardian has to do it. Do it as well. But
Okay.
Yeah.
Saves. Int saves. Okay. Yeah. I am
Fighting.
awesome rolling saves. Yeah. I
You guys
love
are
rolling
fighting
saves.
me, and he's gonna try and bop this thing on the nose, the giant chicken.
So-
Oh, that'll
so
miss.
you-
Oh, no dice.
So everybody else can leave now. That this thing will stay here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You can sacrifice Rat.
No, we're fine.
I should sacrifice run is the correct.
We
nomenclature.
should, but we
Well,
won't.
we won't. He has a
Okay.
business to run.
Give me a second. That was the end of your turn.
Yep, that's the end of my turn.
Okay. So this guy will tile attack you. 22 to hit. Rant.
Oh, against me? Oh, yeah, no dice.
No, that's okay. Rant. 26 AC. What the fuck?
Yep.
Yeah.
26 at disadvantage.
Excellent. Okay. Havoc, it's your turn. What do you want to do?
Okay. Would you consider applying a poison a
Item interaction. Or...
item interaction or an action?
I don't know. I think it's an action. Applying a potion.
Okay. I'll use my action to apply this to my blade.
Okay. You apply your action. You apply your poison. Okay.
And then I will look towards Mizium and Noxidus, give him the nod, he'd be like, next 6 seconds! And I will get right up next to it.
Okay.
Actually, I'll be here in the aura. End turn.
Okay. This guy will. Beats its wing, so you need to make a dexterity saving throw, or take some damage. Fuck you.
I'm a rogue.
What's that plus? All the paladin aura.
Okay. So Runt will take some damage. 2d6 plus 8. Let me type that one. Roll 2d6 plus 8. 14. Excellent. I roll in really way. Reaching damage and knock prone. You're prone. And then I can fly up, have my flying speed, but I won't do it because I need to stay close to Ron, so I can pick at him. Yeah.
Yeah, you made him go prone.
Nox, what do you want to do?
I'm going to bonus action hammer on the shield guardian, and then I'm going to main action Path of the Grave on.
Path of the Grave. As an action, you choose one creature you can see within 30 feet of you, cursing it until the end of your next turn. The next time you and your ally of your hits the cursed creature with an attack, the creature has vulnerability to all attacks.
Oh, that's ripping on the spiritual weapon.
Okay. Yeah, that's spiritual. I think that hits.
It hits, but it doesn't.
It's a nat one. It automatically doesn't hit.
Yeah, it doesn't hit because it's a nat one. Yeah, you're right. It's a nat one and a crit 4. Yeah.
If only you were a halfling, Nox.
Yeah, if only I was a power gamer.
Right? Right?
Nox is going to get here and then get off of Billowing and have Billowing like fly on.
Fly on.
Flee, Billowing! Run for your life!
Okay.
That's gonna be her turn.
So I will roll 1d6
For no particular reason.
for no particular reasons. And it's a 1, okay? Okay. So let me see. So this guy will try to frighten you. If you are
We're immune. I
Will-
think we all succeeded.
within 100, he doesn't care. He does.
He doesn't care. He's trying
Do
though.
it again.
We just all kind of stand there staring at him, like T-posing, like.
Wait. Did billowing ever
Yeah.
succeed?
And we'll try to
Oh.
pick. We'll try to pick on Runt. That's on the floor. You're on the floor, right?
Yeah, advantage.
I am
Oh, yeah.
indeed on the floor.
But it straight rolls because of his cloak.
Oh yeah.
It
That's
still misses.
24. Damage.
24 miss.
That's 28.
Is it not?
you know
Is
what,
it
Run's
not
gonna-
still straight rolls?
I did take damage, and I think
Oh,
that,
he was
uh,
by the wing. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
but
you
Run's
took damage
going
from
to
the
cast-
AoE.
No, Run's going to cast shield and politely decline.
31 AC.
And he will try again. Because, yeah, it's picking on you. Taka, taka, taka. Yeah.
Said fuck this dude.
Oh my god. The rooster power.
Yeah. And that's his turn. Mission, what do you want to do?
I will use my action to mind sliver the rooster.
No, don't mind Sliver.
Oh, you're right. God damn it. That sucks. Wait, can you ping Path of the Grave again? I think.
It's the next hit.
Right,
Yeah.
right, but it's not a hit. It's a spell.
Was Havoc
It's
Havoc
still a hit.
holding in action?
Yeah.
Were you?
No,
were you
I'm
holding
not
in
holding.
action?
I had to use my action to apply the poison.
Oh, okay.
It's well, all right. Let's not get into the specifics then. I will then use my action to. There's nothing I can do, man. I guess I'll just do this. Yo,
Do you not
class.
have the thing that you know?
I do. It's just that I wanted to, make it a little more reliable.
Oh, it's fine. You do your best.
With the way that Beckner's,
Rolling.
going big, like, we'll be fine.
All right, I will
Pray and hope.
use my action to cast Hold Monster on the rooster.
Okay. What do I need to do?
It's a wisdom save,
It's
or
a
be
wisdom
or
save.
paralyze.
Okay, wisdom save throw.
Okay. No.
And I am now concentrating on it.
Okay, conditions. I will need to check these things. Conditions.
Any attack made against within 5 feet of it,
It's a critical hit.
as long as it hits, it's a crit.
But this paralyzed, no, petrified. This in
No, that's
rest
paralyzed.
time.
Yeah.
No, so is there a paralyzed? Yeah,
It's paralyzed because Hold Monster.
Incapacitated. C condition. Can move or speak. Yeah, I wasn't planning on speaking. The creature automatically fails strength and dexterity saving throw. Attacks roll against the creature have advantage, and any attack that hits the creature is a critical hit if the attacker is within 5 feet of the creature. Okay, that's a nice one.
Yeah, and I will finger guns towards the gang, and I'll fly in this direction, 30 feet, and that's my turn.
Okay. What else do you want to do?
That's it.
That's it. Okay.
That was my action, yep.
I'm paralyzed. I cannot take actions or things.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So I cannot take legendary actions either. So it's this guy's turn that's about to die. We who are about to die salute you. Fist. 24.
No, he's still
I-
shifted. So.
Why
Yeah,
are
I
you
don't
guys
know.
not saluting? We can see.
His AC is still 31.
Run.
Run's gonna stand up.
Thank
Oh,
you.
and he will start.
This guy is pecking you. Like he's fixated on you. He's pecking you. I'm pretty sure this need to bother you. Like he's pecking at you.
He's used to it.
Now is the real question: do we want the
Yes.
super smite?
No, you don't understand, Purvis. Don't you dare.
He's
Oh.
pecking at you. He's fixating at you with one eye and with the other eye, like this, because he cannot look in front with both sides at the same time. So it's one eye and the other eye. And it's
I
coming for
would
you.
I probably would normally attack, but not Runt has fought with Nox quite a few times and knows the shtick that he's going for. And he's like, "If I'm sorry, Mr. Chicken, if I attack you right now, Nox will literally kill me." So he's going to hold his action to attack this thing after having attacks it.
Hey, it's
You
still
can
a
hold
crit.
it. You can hold it till after I go. How about that?
I'll hold it
true.
until-
Yeah,
I'm holding
exactly.
action until I'm holding it after. I said I'm holding it after Havoc attacks it. So that's
Okay.
All right.
you better hit it, Smile.
How
I-
it's your turn.
Currently, my
Oh.
hex is on it. I'm going to main action Booming Blade it, and I'm going to Clockwork Amulet, so it's an automatic 23 to hit. But I set my crit range to 1 because it's going to be a crit no matter what. So,
This is a little crazy, Peg, because the creature is both vulnerable to this, and it's a crit because of Hold Monster.
I also needed to make a DC 19 save on the poison.
Oh,
Jesus fucking Christ!
Okay. Are you going to one hit a dragon? Come on.
we will see.
What? It's a con against the
Yeah,
poison?
it's a
Cons-
IDC,
Con.
but it's a
Okay, let me do math.
oh, okay, okay.
232 damage.
232 damage. Okay. 232
Times two.
damage. And let's say this guy goes on his knee and die.
No! Oh, hang on.
And now run.
Yeah,
uses
it's just
his
a
action.
ticket.
We can let run.
And when the guy hits the ground, it rises a little bit of dust, and everything falls quiet.
Runt uses his held action to hit it.
Poof. And you hit the guy.
Got him.
Excellent. Excellent. You
Oh.
clear this thing.
Alright.
You have
Nice, nice.
and dead and dying kobolds all around you. Some got away, but mostly the
Nox's-
old and the young got away. But
Did you
Nox
say
is
there was
going
like a door somewhere? Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry, Nox is gonna quietly be casting Spare the Dying on the kobolds.
Runt will go and finish all the kobolds.
Oh no! Oh no! Not. Oh, the humanity.
Havoc knows. Leave no witnesses.
Eldritch Blast.
so you tell me what you want to do.
Runt's gonna like pick out a couple feathers from the giant chicken. It's a pretty big chicken.
Yeah.
Oink.
That's what it was.
No,
All
these
right,
are
I do-
feathers like your size.
Oh, okay. Runt will attempt to, then we'll give up because he realizes how big these bloody things are.
Yeah,
Radio.
you can grab a couple of feathers, and yeah, what do you want to do? You are in this bay, and there are a couple of ways that these people ran away into the mountains. You have this tablet in front of you. There is a door, but it's blocked, and that way.
Runt's. Alright, so again.
Yeah. Tell me
Runt's
what you
one
want
has
to-
a look at this large tablet thing.
I mean, are these golems? Are they like preventing us from inspecting it at all?
No, this golem this one is looking like that way, but it's kind of like one of those robots that's malfunctioning, kind of stuff. Something you did activated some kind of mechanism of protection, but it's like standing guard there, like yeah. And the other guy is pretty much dead.
So the image is the humanoid figure with like the bunch of different orb sections missing. Right?
Yeah.
And are there any cattle left alive in here?
Yeah, there are a couple of lives. You can get to talk to a few if you want.
Oh, I was talking about cattle, but I guess if they're
Cattle?
already
Yeah, there are a few sheep that are still alive.
Run finishes them.
There are some sheep and goats. Yeah, I don't know how much do you know about cattle or sheep and goats.
Sorry.
Oh, Billowing is probably swearing madly in Runt's mind right now.
The goats look like mountain goats. And the sheep don't look that well tended, but yeah.
After a courtesy glance at the tablet thing, Runt probably doesn't get anything from it, and he'll probably go and look at the door.
Yeah, the door is just a stone door that has been smacked to pieces. There are pieces of stone in there. It's kind of blocked. If you want to open it, you can try.
Like, if it's already pretty much destroyed, like, you guys mind if I open up this door a little bit? Could be something interesting inside.
Wasn't there something that was like gold and glittering?
Yeah, this thing here, it has golden stuff. There is like one box in the corner.
All right. Well, let's go check out that.
Okay.
Yeah. As you guys do that, I'll go get some water. I need
Okay.
I need to breathe.
Yeah, there
Don't know
are a
what
couple of,
Mizim was so worried about.
there is a handful of trinkets and stuff like that. There are some precious stones and some treasure there. Yeah.
I guess yoink.
Yeah.
Yoink.
Wow.
Cool.
Does there appear to be anything that like is extremely unusual, or is it just like coins and valuables?
The things have something written on it. Some of the stuff has writings on it, but it's not any language you have met before.
Except I can comprehend all languages.
Oh my god.
You see this the symbol of that the other guy had in his holy thing. And yeah, if you want to comprehend language, you can comprehend language.
I comprehend languages.
Okay.
You take 1,000,000 psychic damage.
That's right.
Oops, I made a mistake. Yeah, basically it's a language that's based. The writing is fuck. The writing is based on these symbols. Like these kind of words, read something like that. And yeah, you get names and dates. Like there was a treasure or names of people in the jewelry, like dear, la la la, love you, dad, stuff like that. Jewelry, like with other language. That's it.
Cool.
Nice.
So is there anything that corresponds with the statue that we just seen, or no?
No, the statue is there, and there is no engravings in the statue more than
No, but the
holes
chest
there,
itself
but
doesn't say or mention anything about the statue,
it
correct?
doesn't mention anything about the statue, but it looks like it's made of the same stone, like really well cut, like it was cut like with a laser, to describe it in some way. It's really good from the stone, like that, like it was taken from them. I don't know. Uh,
All right. Well, we'll investigate the chest.
yeah, the chest came from the stone. If you ask some of the surviving kobolds, something that you can do, they tell you that that was left there by a woman that came by like 1 week ago. She put a stone on the statue, something open up, bring up the coffer, take a couple of scrolls, and left that there.
She left the stone there.
No, she took the stone that she had a blue stone with her. Put it in the place of the hand. Something opened up. She took a couple of scrolls, and
I describe the governess woman. Forget her name. Christine?
no.
Caroline.
This was a young woman, like blonde hair, like this hair. She didn't catch. She didn't tell us her name. She just came, asked permission to come into our place, did that, left a pile of gold, and left.
So, Ron's gonna look at all like the remaining kobolds. What was the job again?
Should have killed everything, wasn't it?
They don't understand why you did this now, when a couple of weeks back a group of people that look like you came from the Concordance were
Ron's
here
gonna look shocked. There was another runt.
and help us get rid
I don't know what you're talking about. I've never been here.
of some fucking racist that wanted to kill us. There is
Oh.
a red cloak wear racist group that want to get rid of all the kobolds because the kobolds helped Dalun during the revolution.
You guys helped Daloon during the revolution.
Yeah, we came from there. We find a home
Ron's
here.
eyes will squint.
Wait.
Okay, I have conflicted moral feelings about what we've just committed, this war crime.
Yeah.
You don't get to have conflicted moral feelings about things.
We have unleashed an antichrist. We don't get to say that anymore.
I didn't kill any of the kobolds.
I did.
I
did.
only killed the dragon and the shield guardians. So like,
Actually,
See,
if you guys want to be like that about it, Elysium actually killed all the kobolds.
Yeah,
They actually attacked me
You gotta
first.
be proper about this.
that's right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's a reason I'm the one silent.
the fire the fire killed the kobolds. Yeah, it wasn't you.
Yeah. It
Yeah,
wasn't me.
hey, they attacked me first. I just landed there and then they attacked me for some reason. I don't get it why. And like I was just defending myself. Smile.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they
But
kept
you
on
see-
dropping rocks on you. It was really rude.
Yeah, but you see,
Exactly.
these
Yeah.
people start to gathering the stuff. They tuffed up, gathering the stuff. They are picking up their dead, and yeah, they're moving on. They are used to being treated like this, and this kind of stuff happens all the time.
Tell people to breed more.
They
This
are
kind of stuff happens all the time.
they are grateful for the ones that are still alive. They look at life that way. We get grace for what we have, and what we don't have, we don't have. And
Where
tomorrow will be
you
better.
remember what the job description was, yeah? You might want to
Yeah.
finish the job.
Knox does say, she goes, I understand that you weren't trying necessarily to harm people, but you have definitely harmed someone's livelihood, which has made you a target. We suggest if you would like to not make yourself a target, that you find yourself a different line of work.
I don't know where you get that from, but this or
So like the
whose
couple showed up out
livelihood
of nowhere.
we have heard.
Whose cows were these? Whose cows were those?
These were on the prayer, just loose. These are
Exactly, you stole
mountain
them.
goats. No, these are mountain goats, and these are
So it's the wrong target?
well shaped.
Mountain goats.
No, they say that they were harassed by a group of fanatics that wear red cloaks. That's why, from what a previous group saved them from.
And then we wrote it down.
We didn't. Barbus did.
Museum did, yeah.
Well, how could you do this? How could you do this, Museum? Look at their faces. Look how sad
Big
they are.
hands.
Look at them. You
Yeah.
did this. You did
I
this.
can see them. I did.
This is why research is so important in jobs and reading the journals. So you have
There was nothing in the thing about kobolds.
Things wearing dragon masks. Wow, how could have they been mistaken for kobolds?
It even said these figures looked like they were kobolds instead of humanoids.
Well, hey,
yeah,
that's
Kobolds.
unfortunately, as much as you guys are feeling guilt right now, there's been multiple times that I've been sent on jobs from opposing parties. Like one's good and one's bad, and hey, and like these ones are helping the Daloon against the revolution. And hey, not to say that I'm a revolutionary, but I'm a revolutionary.
You still have a patron that sends you in a shit show, and you know he's loaded with money.
We're mercenaries. We're
Hey,
just
like-
doing our job.
We've all been hired by
And,
liches.
I'm not-
We've been hired by
but no
by
one.
drow.
I haven't.
The
been hired
communication
by
between
dragons.
the
We've been hired
island
by
and the communication between the island and the continent is kind of non-existent. So what happens on the island stays on the island. If you go,
Yeah.
I don't know, mean something to your patron, who will know? It's your war.
Well, at least they were helping the queens, so it's not as bad, but it's still bad. You guys are all, you guys are. You say all those things like you guys are hard. You've seen some shit. You've done some shit. I haven't. That's why, just give me some time. It was rough.
Take your time. Like I said, I'm
John's gonna clap him on the back. You'll be all right,
Well,
Mizzy.
there'll be spots far west you'll see in this line of work. So
I
hope
when I
not.
first started at TFC and stuff started happening to me, I too had that kind of moment. You know what I did?
You lost your mind?
Yeah, probably. But I also I got an obsession with cloaks of billowing, and that really sorted everything out. No, what I actually did was
Smile.
It's a coping mechanism.
I also drank heavily, and then also just stopped caring about where I got my jobs from, because that stuff happens. You'll get over it. Well, I did. Not sure about you, but I've got a very unique mindset. A lot of people have told me.
But yeah. So let's go back to this thing so I can keep track here.
Mm-hmm.
Track of time.
You guys feeling a short rest after this one?
I'm feeling fine.
I would like some of my power
I
back.
didn't get a
wouldn't mind it.
single point of damage done to me.
Yeah, it's not about healing. I just would like some of my power back.
I will go
Yeah,
ahead
yeah,
and
yeah.
I'll go up to Nox and put 2 Cure Wounds Endure.
Hey, Mizium. After having this heavy conversation, I've just got a quick question for you.
What's up?
Ignore the top stuff.
Are you ever gonna pay me back?
I actually am going to pay you back, but I've got
Okay.
another question. He's going to start scratching at his neck. Can you cast the shield spell?
Oh my god.
How many times do you need it?
I only need it once, only once.
500 gold.
What? All right, I'll make it the 500 gold I owe you. How about that?
Okay. So are you going
Sure.
to rest here, or are you going to go back to Forgate to get a rest?
Oh
I
yeah,
think we'll
because
go back to-
yeah.
Fourth date.
Like, if we're like, well, I've got a quick question for the group. Do we want to have a look what's inside behind that door? That
I thought we were going to
mysteriously
wait.
smashed door.
Did we pull out the chest? Did we get the things in the chest?
Yeah, you can get the thing of the chest.
Yeah, let's do that.
No,
You
no
know
one
what?
is stopping you.
Maybe what we can do is I can use a 3rd level catnap on myself
Oh, yeah, we can see
and
that.
whoever else wants it, and we just do it in 10 minutes over here, and we
I
go.
don't think it's literally anything off of it, so just be me, you, and Nox.
Okay.
I mean,
Okay.
Excellent.
I'll get my channel divinity back, and I can like get some health back. But hey,
I get 5 sorcery points back because of the vial. That's all I want.
I'll get my spell slots back. It's up to you.
I would like it.
You,
So,
I mean,
yeah.
sure.
you can. Do you have a Pearl Power attuned?
No.
No.
I'll use a 3rd level
Just-
catnap if possible, and like not only 3 of us, so Runt is still awake, and he can watch over us, I guess, for 10 minutes.
Yeah, no one is coming for you in this place.
Radio.
Okay.
Well, you guys want to have a look behind this door thing then?
sure.
Yeah,
Cool.
I assume the 10 minutes went by.
Okay, if you take your time, like you take your time to clear the door and push it away.
There we go. I'm back.
Okay.
All right, who's getting the short rest?
Myself, I believe Nox for the channel divinity and hit dice. And mean,
I would get 2 spell slots back, but I think it might be better for Run to get his back.
Run, do you want to? You said you didn't, but I guess you want it. Okay, Run. Go to sleep.
Does he?
Okay, I'll go to sleep.
10 minutes. All right, you got it, Chief. All right, official.
So, if you look at there, it's there is a weird room, and given what you know and where you have been, is the entrance to a sort of maze, or is the last room of a sort of maze that was put in that route to avoid people getting here, basically.
Does it look like this maze, like from the rubble that we had removed? Does it look like people had come from the maze out?
Yeah, everybody came from there once, but then
Okay,
they
so-
found some other ways and closed the way behind them. Basically, everything in there
We
is
just
torn
opened it
apart. Yeah, you just open it again, but it's like that's the end of the maze. Someone came from the other side, and then they blow it up to keep people from following them.
Right, yeah. Run's gonna like poke his nose in, and then he's just gonna give it a quick sniff, see if he gets anything from it.
From what?
My holy sniff.
Your holy sniff. The presence of
sense.
no evil hitting you. No, there's no evil there.
Oh well,
It's
if
just-
stuff comes out of it. Hey, it's another job for someone.
Yeah, it's just a place there.
Radio.
Okay.
Okay, so what we
So you
killed the
took your
stuff here.
Yeah, you took your rest. You killed the chicken, the rooster that came from the sky when the kobolds were fighting. You killed a bunch of kobolds. Let other bunch of kobolds go. What do you want to do now?
Well, I think we've. Have you guys think we've finished the job description? Are we done? Are we done here?
I think so.
Cool.
Correct me if I'm
Well,
wrong.
let's head back and then let's have a beach episode.
First,
Yeah.
let's maybe. Well, I think we took care. Well, we're in the mountains. Check. We fought the dragon-shaped people. Check. There was a big rooster. Check.
Rooster. Rooster.
I think we can go back and. Do we have anything to prove we killed them? Did we pick something up? We should do that.
Probably a couple of masks would serve as a thing.
Yeah, let's do that to prove that we did it.
Okay.
Right, yeah.
Okay.
Can we get? Can I get a feather of the mighty rooster?
Yeah, you can get one feather of the mighty rooster.
Hell yeah! Oh,
Feather.
Yeah,
it's a feather. What are you talking about? It's a rooster.
Yeah,
Right, yeah.
Smile.
Good stuff.
Smile.
good stuff.
Those
Yeah.
bleeds.
It's a feather of a rooster. Yeah.
Hell yeah!
So,
A mighty feather. I'll take it.
yeah, this thing didn't took that long. The thing that took longer was your investigating and getting all that treasure into your bags and stuff like that. So about midday, you get back to town, and the guard is there. The same guy that you find the other night. It looks the same. It's really nice. His hair is well arranged. He salutes you and greets you. Hey, how you doing? You're back. Didn't see you leave.
Yeah, I'm going great. Yeah, I'm feeling fantastic. How are you going?
Yeah, great. Yeah, great. And when you get into town, the secretary of the same secretary that took you to see the mayor greets you and hands you over a file and says this is all the information they could muster on Verbal Kint. If you start looking at that file, they say the guy has a property on the shore, close to the forest, but there are no records of him being in the cattle business or in any business. And there are reports of the guy and his fanatics getting really violent and going against the people that were on the side of the loom in the revolution, or even those that were neutral to the conflict and didn't take any sides. And that started to be a problem. Apparently, they have killed a couple of guys in Red Witch Cove, and they don't know how many more in the road.
I read to like casually just ask the secretary, how does you and your lady feel about Verbal? Big fan, small fan?
Yeah, they say the file says, yeah, they has a big description of him, the property, the allies he has, and how he's started to grow quite a big following, base, quite a big follower base, and they are kind of adoring him like kind of a messiah from their god. They are giving him the name of Kaiser Sose.
Yeah, well, I don't foresee any problems whatsoever coming with this
Okay.
person and the future of this island.
My God.
Nox will ask. She'll draw the image of the figure with the different. She's like, "Does this figurine mean anything to you?" or any of the words that we had found related to like the dates and stuff.
Yeah, the guy says that that kind of writing has been found on all temples and stuff like that, all manuscripts. And yeah,
Is it related to Pigpen?
yeah, it is related to Big Bang. There has been quite some foundings about, and about there have been quite some in certain temples there have been foundings of that kind of writing. But that figure is the first. It's not the first time. They say that there is something like it in the Meatball Caves up north, but that place turns people insane, and so not many people goes there. But
Where are these caves at?
the Meatball Caves are up the shore around here. It's a set of caves that it's never the same. It's kind of like the caves themselves are alive and move a little bit, but there is a room in those caves that has a figure just like the one you mentioned, or really similar.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and
I
and the guy
promised
says,
Runt a beach day, and we have to get him that beach.
yeah, the guy says that this Verbal Kint is started to be a problem, and I don't know. Caroline would be really happy if this guy kind of disappears.
There's more?
If he disappears, yeah, no one would miss him.
Well, no one would miss him. That's unfortunate for him. I wish he had a lot more caring members of his community. But it's like quietly much. So like if something was to happen to this guy, does that mean we won't get our badges?
As I tell you before, the communication between the island and the loon, it's you.
Oh
coming and
my
going.
god, now I got it. So we can. It
Give me a
doesn't
second.
matter.
I'll be right back.
We can murder this dude if we want.
Because we can just go back and say, Tabasha, we did the job. And then we get the badges anyway.
Are we going in and murdering this guy real quick?
I would rather
Mike,
not, as a character, I would rather not randomly murder people.
But hey,
I mean,
Missy,
at this
you
point,
were so racked with guilt earlier. Look
I
how
still
you-
am. That's what I'm saying. I would rather not, like, there's no reason
racked
to do
with
it.
guilt with
Why?
the fact
Actually,
that
you should
this
feel
guy
you
lied
should
to
feel
us.
Yeah, you should feel betrayed by this guy, and therefore want to do it. Have you considered the oath?
This
of
guy, he lied to your face, Missy. How does that make you feel?
If you believe that if you get to the guild with a big pile of money and you say, "Here, Basha, the client pay us," it's your word.
But like the other thing is that we're kind of like if we don't deal with this, he's going to kind of edge away from the secretary. If we leave him alive, these guys might pay someone else to deal with them. So we're going to be providing another person with a job. Gotta think like a mercenary. Think like a mercenary.
but what happens if, like, do you remember we already went to jail once, Ron?
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. If like we've done the job, someone else can get a job to perhaps make sure that no one misses this guy or whatever that guy said. Like we're just providing the jobs of the mission.
What you understand from the conversation is, you have a free pass. You make this guy disappear. you will be in the good list of the mayor. Yeah.
I'd
I
rather
say
be
we
in the
take
good
care of
list
this individual
the
because I feel
bad.
betrayed by him.
Yeah, he was really scummy.
But also, on the other side of that, he is a person of God, Nox. How do you feel about killing a religious person?
There are
Done it before.
religious zealots. There are religious zealots.
I'm just liking going side to side, trying to rock
you
the boat.
You fucking jester.
Well, we have to go to him anyways because he owes us $6,000.
Yeah, we have to go to him. Yeah.
And we can maybe get more out of him.
Yeah, and like the other thing is that how likely is it for if we do make this guy disappear, that his cult following will then come and try and get back at the Forged Concordance?
You know, from what I've heard, I think Zeleth already dealt with that. Some temple.
Do they?
I don't know. No.
Yeah, I think it's called the
I've read
Church of Zosamos.
No.
Yeah. What would cults?
No.
Like, what problems could cults ever cause people? Right, guys, am I right?
I'm blinking. I'm just like,
We're either getting paid one way or another, and you know,
if all else fails, I can just show up
How
with
about
my
this?
gold.
We will go
Okay,
up to him and be like, because you lied, our fee increased. And if he
And
doesn't
also,
pay, we
I like that.
If you don't want to die by our blade, yeah.
like no,
I
like
like
we won't
that.
mention the killing bit first. We'll mention like because you lied to us, our fee increased. If he doesn't pay us, then we bop him.
I like that a lot more. Actually.
Havoc just
That
pulls
was a
out the
great-
rapier that still has the dragon's blood on it.
All
I
right.
like that suggestion a lot more. Actually.
Okay, let's do this.
Sounds good to
Cool.
me.
Yep. Let's try and get more out of this sod. Maybe maybe he gives us a cloak of billowing, and then that will be enough.
Okay, let me clean this thing a little bit. It's probably stinky. Yeah. Give me a second. What's wrong with you? Select, delete, delete.
What's a little bit of murdering the quest giver between friends?
Wouldn't be the first time.
You guys are sketchy as shit. As I'm walking, I say that.
Welcome
Hey
to
man, why do you think I'm sworn to the guild itself and not to an actual god?
His crown is the guild.
his crown is gold.
Yeah, a
You know,
crown of
since-
gold that I
since-
build myself.
Since Havoc's patron is like, yes, justice. So somebody lied to him, made us kill his gold demand.
So I think for intimidation purposes, maybe I should just walk in there with Crown of Stars already up. Just saying.
Go in there, destroy half the house with a tornado circling.
Surprisingly, Havoc's not very good at intimidation.
I can take care of that.
Hey, I'm pretty good at intimidation. Look at my face. Look at my face.
I'm very persuasive. Not
Grr.
Looking at Runt's face.
Grr, grr.
Grr.
Fair enough.
Run's like gonna like do the whole like holding up
Run,
his hands like kind
run,
of claws.
run.
Grr.
If he offers you a cloak of billowing, are you going to drop it? Are you going to drop or the act?
Hey, I immediately roll over if people offer me cloaks of billowing.
So, are you going to this guy's house?
Yeah.
Yeah, of
Or-
course.
hmm
So, you arrive here like at midday. If you fly, or I don't know, how are you planning to go?
Billowing survived, so.
I will draw this line here. You want that? Hold on. And you get to this place.
I almost spilled water on everything.
Yeah.
Nice.
Let me tell you what you are
So
seeing.
bad.
You're right there. It's a country house. 2-story high. This is the part on the top here. And there is a room here with a balcony that covers this part, and it's drawn in this part. So this is floor level.
Oh, hell yeah.
This is
Upstairs.
first floor.
Okay.
Oh, damn it. This doesn't want to write. Okay. There is a little road with grass on the side and white little stones.
Fancy.
Yeah, it's a fancy road.
Are there, and do we see any people like working any fields or anything like that, or is it just went around?
There are no, you don't see anyone. You see there is a guy standing there, kind of looking into the distance. And yeah, you do you have any senses or stuff like that that are active all the time?
What do you mean by that? Sorry.
Kind of detect undead or something like that works all the time.
Not all the time. Like, but Runt can like
Right.
give it a couple sniffs if you want. Gets the
No,
urge
it's
to
not if
sniff.
I want. It's if you want, or if you have
Like,
that.
well,
When you
Runt
sniff
has-
Knox's bites,
What is that?
Runt doesn't really have any reason to sniff right now. So
Okay. Let me see. Give me a second. This has. I don't know. There are too many spells in here. But yeah, that's the house you arrive at. You can put your tokens there, and we can. I don't know. You can tell me what you want to do.
yeah, Runt will like Billing will land there, and like Runt will get off, and Billing will start like scuffing the nice lawn. And like, all right, let's go up and knock then, shall we?
Oh,
Okay.
Should I
Second.
try to confirm that he's here?
Okay.
If you
How,
like.
how are you going to go about that?
I can take a look around, you know. Like,
Like,
fly up in
the
the window,
question, like-
see if they're in there. I can be quite quiet. Well, you know, you could use that too.
Are we meant to be able to see these things down here?
Those things are up in the roof. Yeah.
Are they
Uh,
standing there, just like,
Yeah, like guarding there. Yeah. That's what
What?
those things are doing.
Right. I like. Hey, we're here to get paid. I think we should just knock on the door. You guys can be stealthy if you want. I can wait in. You guys can do your thing.
why? Just come on in. Sometimes you. Oh, those maids and butlers.
sorry.
Okay. Yeah, you can go there.
All right, how do you guys want to go about this? Am I just going to go up there and knock on the door?
We all are.
All right, let's go then. Wow,
Okay.
like you move fast, champ. Yeah, Runt's gonna go up there. This is a door here, yeah?
Yeah, that's a door.
Yeah. Runt
you
will
look-
knock on the door.
You knock at the door, and there is a servant that opens the door. It's something weird about the servant. Like, it moves kind of slow, and his eye doesn't look like he's watching. It doesn't look like he's looking at you. It's more like a opening the door. Yeah. Yep. And
Nox is going to use Eyes to the Grave.
okay. You gain the ability to conjure and set the presence of undead. Yeah. There are undead here. The guy that opened the door is an undead. The guards that are posted there are undead. And the guys that are up there in the roof as
What
lookout
about-
are undead.
What about these creatures?
Those creatures are not undead.
Okay.
Okay.
I think they are not undead. Let me check one more time.
Yeah.
No, they are not undead.
Okay.
You
Hey, gang
have
champions.
you have there Mr. Kint and Mrs. Kint receiving you in their homes. Yeah. The guy receives you with a smile on his face. So, how did it go? That was fast.
Ren's gonna walk inside. Hey, gang
Okay.
champion. Oh yeah. So, am I doing the talking here?
Thumbs up.
Yeah, please.
Yes.
Radio champion. Let's come to facts here. You weren't shooting straight with us about what was going on,
I
and
never shoot you.
It's true. He didn't shoot us.
yeah, that's true. I think my argument has fallen through. You were lying to us about the whole situation, and we've got a clause in our contract for if we're lied to, we have to get at least paid a lot more than we do.
Lying is a little bit of a hard word. Hey, Runt is your name?
It is indeed, Run.
Because are you this Runt from the newspaper?
Run will poke. Can I have a look at that? Let me have a look.
Are you this Runt from the newspaper? Are you? Is this really you? You sell this stuff?
What?
The clothes.
Cloaks?
Don't-
Like, is he showing me a cloak of billing right now? What am I
No,
looking
No,
at?
he's showing you the newspaper.
Yeah,
Like,
showing the advertisement that
the
we
advertisement
paid. Yeah,
in the
that's-
newspaper.
Yeah, that's me. Yeah, what of it?
Yeah, it's a really interesting business. Okay, can we talk more about that?
Hey,
I
you're
think-
trying to change the subject.
I think
I have worked with a bard for a long time. You cannot pull this shit with me.
The experience with Henry's been too much.
Run me a whistle, Pedro.
A wisdom save?
Yeah.
Yeah. Come on, Ron. Can you do it?
Okay. You see through the thing. Yeah, he's trying to divert the conversation to your business. He's
Was
trying
he?
to
Was that wisdom save for? Was he trying to? Was that just Runt resisting the urge to talk about the business, or was that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I thought he was casting a spell.
Yeah, I
No,
thought it was casting.
No. It's just
Like-
poor charisma thing. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's great. That's great.
The guy has a cult. He has to have some charisma on him to
Okay,
convince
fair
people
enough.
to do his thing.
You're barking up the wrong tree, mate. I know this bloke called Henry, and he tries this shit with me all the time. Now you've been lying to me, and you're going to either pay us more or there's going to be fucking trouble.
I have not been lying to you, and he goes to his pocket.
That's
and says,
bullshit.
I have this couple of tickets for this play in Buen Puerto. These are good seats.
I do not care about. Do I look the kind of guy that goes to fucking plays?
You should. It's really good play.
You're gonna pay us more in actual monetary goods. Otherwise, there's gonna be fucking trouble. I'm not gonna fucking repeat myself.
Oh, if it's a money trouble that you have, we can arrange that. But I need to wait for the bank to open up Monday
Oh,
night in the.
Yeah,
That's
no.
not gonna
That's not
pass,
going
mate.
to
That's
happen.
not gonna
If
pass.
if you came with me to One Puerto there, we can.
Runt's gonna step up. Are you telling me that you do not have any extra funds on or around this place?
Oh no,
You trying to tell that to me?
What's
Yeah,
it like not
and
having
the-
any gold on hand? Huh?
Hey,
Yeah, no,
Shut up.
I have the goal that I promised you, but due to our religion here, we live a simple life, and we don't
I
Simple
call
life.
bullshit.
we
with
don't
servants
hoard gold
in a manner.
and- yeah, it's a simple manner. We restored this. It was in ruins, and we came to live in the countryside, far away from everybody else, to to pray to our God that they found us here. Huh.
So, all right, well, I might be slightly placated if you give us the fucking whole truth here.
That's the whole truth. When we live a simple
The
life.
whole truth
Yeah, we
about
choo-
this business.
we-
with
Can
we-
I
kobolds.
insight
choose-
check that?
We choose a simple life to be closer to our God and to our
I
God
don't care about.
waiting for
I don't care about
for
your
his
bloody
return.
god.
But you ask
I
for
don't
the
care about
truth,
your
and
bloody
that's the
god.
only
I want to
truth there
know.
is.
I want to know the full truth about your intentions and reasons for wanting us to send and kill us those kobolds that did not do nothing to you.
Oh, we were preparing our land for the return of our God.
Oh, he's not lying. He's just an asshole.
He's just an asshole, so I think that
I'm just gonna kind of look at his wrist. Well, we need to get paid and get out of here. So unless you've got some kind, like, look at this nice man. Sure, you've got some kind of like gems, right? Like, look at her. He's got a pointed. His wife. She's probably got some nice jewelry that's worth enough to get us off your back.
No, the only one that has some nice shoes is me, and he grabs his crotch. Yeah.
What? What?
he's his family jewels. That's what he's referring
Yeah,
to.
his family shoes. And
Okay.
he there is another guy that comes and brings you your payment, your bag of money.
Does he have a fearful look now?
No, the guy is full of
He's
himself.
chilling?
Yeah.
Damn.
Well, he's chilling. Full of himself.
Are they just giving us the amount that we asked for?
Yeah, they give you the size 6,000 gold that you asked for.
Run's gonna look to the group.
Oh, this isn't. I don't-
How long is it till Monday?
How long
Yeah.
is it till Monday? Till Monday is it's
It's 3 business days.
1, 2, 3 business days. You are in the middle of the day. You need to stay basically past the 5 days. Yeah.
Yeah, no,
That's
no.
fine.
No,
We can wait.
I don't want to wait.
And then we create trouble with the whole island. It's not worth it.
Yeah, he gives you the money and says, "Okay, yeah, it was nice to work with you, and maybe I can hire you some other time for doing this kind of job, cleansing the world for the upcoming
Cleansing. Look at the
Yeah.
wording of this man.
cleansing the world for the upcoming the next coming of Pigpen. Yeah, once his breath is over the land, everything will be right again."
Oh my fucking.
Havoc is just gonna like look towards everybody and then like look to Nox and just be like,
I hold on tight to inside of my coat to my amulet of Devatail.
Is Mizium doesn't have any opinions on this, does he? What does Mizium say anything in our heads about his opinion on stuff?
I could do that actually. Yeah. I will. No, he's too conflicted. He's gonna
Like-
come on, mate. Let me. God damn it, Beckner. Let me hate your guy. Make him unredeemable. God damn it.
the guy is clearly using zombies there.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, but so does Nox. So what? Now what?
He looks at Nox.
He tricks
they're
you to
under
kill a bunch of kobolds.
servitude.
Like Run's gonna give him a quick sniff, just to sniff the area.
The presence of strong evil register your senses like nausea, odor, powerful. When open your once until your next turn, you know the location is Celestia, Fiend, or Undead. Yeah, you know these guys are Undead. The one that opened the door, the 2 on top.
The
Yeah, they are
zombie
clear.
ones.
Yeah, clear zombie ones. Yeah.
All right, but none of these guys aren't fishy. They're just regular.
Yeah, I don't think those are fishy. No, those are just
Well, he's talking. So let me put it together. He's talking about cleansing the lands. He doesn't give a shit about the kobolds.
no.
He liked to.
Yeah, he's using you to do his dirty work for him, basically.
I don't appreciate that.
Hey, I'm
mean,
like
we're
I'm down
literally-
either way.
Yeah,
Like,
we
our-
were hired to
our-
take care of this.
Our caveat was that we were going to get paid more, and we have to wait an extra amount of time to get
Yeah,
paid more. So
that's
I'm
not
not
an
sure if
option.
he's failing our caveat.
Yeah.
He
I
is.
don't feel comfortable with waiting.
Well, here's what I'll say, is that apparently there's a ransom on your head. So what's to prevent us from taking you in?
He laughed in your face. I was a key player on the revolution. There is no ransom on my head. I'm a hero.
Oh my god!
Yeah,
He thinks he's untouchable.
Are you sure
He's
about
saying
that?
this within
You-
smiting
you-
distance.
You see, the thing with heroes is that history never favors them. Soon they fall.
It depends on who the winner is. The winner writes the history books, and I'm still alive. And when the breath of Big Ben comes, that's all will matter.
You know, your god. I think it's a crock of shit.
That's okay. That's that's what you believe. That's what you believe. I respect you, but when my God came, you will go to hell. Not even hell, because we don't have a hell, but you will just stop existing.
You claim that you respect us, but you obviously
Extra
don't,
doubt.
as you lied to
Oh
us.
yeah, I respect you belief. They are wrong, but I respect them.
All right, I will.
I think we're done talking. Don't you all agree?
Bagnia,
You-
how much are we allowed to do out of combat before something happens?
I don't know if you get aggressive towards them, or they think that you are being fishy or trying to harm them, they are going to act. But yeah, basically you can take the money from this guy and be done with it, or you can kill this guy and get in the good list of the governor of Forgate. Whatever you do, that's okay. If you survive, you get back and you tell the tale however you want. The winner is the one that writes the story.
Okay.
Shit.
You know what?
I'm down.
So
I would
it's,
rather not leave with a shit stain like this
it's
still
like-
going.
basically it's up to you. Whatever you do, it's your choice.
I would like to subtly cast a spell.
Okay.
I will use a
They can't
sorcerer.
spell.
They can't because I use subtle spell.
Ooh.
I will use subtle spell,
Okay.
and I will cast Crown of Stars. Doesn't do anything.
You subtly cause motes
Okay.
of light to appear around your head.
Okay. This appears around your head. Excellent. And when you make so rush spell attack on a hit, the target takes 4d12 radiant damage whether you hit or miss. The mode is expended. The spell ends if you expend the last mode. Okay. You have 4 modes remaining. They shed bright light in 30-foot radius. Okay. So your head lights
Let's
up.
get it.
Let's roll initiative.
Okay.
No.
Let me see if I can pick all these bastards together.
Oh my god. You know what?
Ooh, that's.
I'm gonna
pain.
spend my last lucky point.
Okay. Dun 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 dun. Suspense.
Actually, no, he goes after me.
Suspend music. Yeah. Music of suspense, tension.
Uh,
That's what you need here. Tension, suspense.
do you want my whites to just go after me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. After you, before you, in your turn, you manage that however more convenient for you. So, I don't know what I get surprised. Havoc, you go first.
I am going to bonus action cast
Okay.
Hex
Excellent.
from a scroll.
Okay.
So spell slots.
You are
And
going to
I
cast
will-
Hex. Give me a
Yes.
second. Give me a second. You're going to cast that thing. Okay.
I'll ping it.
Yeah. No, I was checking if I had counter spell.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. And then I will main action Booming Blade. I don't have Bless anymore.
Okay.
Smack on the dude right in front of me.
All right, I put my music up. Here we go.
53
Good music.
damage.
Yeah.
21 to hit.
I wonder
If
there's
you that are watching this want to listen to some music, well, that's another price. Yeah.
I put it in the private chat.
You had to
anyone
pay
wants
the
it.
premium
Yeah,
fee.
yeah,
Yeah.
This is what I'm listening to. I put it in the private chat for this for us.
And my turn. Just like dig the rapier in him with still the dragon blood on it.
The rooster blood.
Rooster blood.
Rooster blood.
Oh,
Okay. That's the official music for the combat now. Okay. So what did you do? Rapier 21 to hit 53 damage to this guy. Okay,
Yeah, right in front of me.
you kill the guy.
They're all
What?
commoners. They're gonna be like 4 HP.
It has 52 HP.
It's a real thing. It's just that Havoc is a savage. So
You hit the guy, and the guy goes to the floor, and everybody else gets in a frenzy. Like, yeah, they are possessed by the death of their leader, and yeah, they will get advantage because of that.
oh shit,
Yeah,
hell yeah.
Go ahead. So that's your turn.
Yeah.
Okay. This guy will move here, and you hear a scream of
just a fucking banshee.
Here we go again. Why every time I go on a mission with Nox and Havoc this happens?
and we'll cast this.
Oh, it's just
okay.
wait.
It's a spell.
Oh, out of range. Rip.
Wait way out here,
Outside?
and we'll catch you. Like, let me. It's each creature in a 6-foot radius. Give me.
Oh god, so that hits all of us or something, isn't it?
Yeah. Circle
crazy.
Okay.
60-foot radius. Like.
Yeah, everyone.
Oh, I fail. But I have.
You have resistance to necrotic damage. Okay.
Bullseye.
And I also have resistance to necrotic damage.
Okay. So you apply
Control.
your damage.
I'll make a concentration check on Hex. I'm good.
Let's go. Excellent. And that's this guy's turn, and I need to make a
Close this
note
down.
that I already used one of this spell. Okay, this one is gone. Excellent. And it's this guy's turn now. that will come here and will slam Runt. 22 to hit.
I will miss.
Yeah, I know. But I need to say it. 22 to hit.
Yeah,
10
yeah,
to hit. Yeah. This guy. This guy had something funny to do. Let me see. No. This guy will step on the body of the dead and with a scream of no! It's kind of a repeating scream. Like, will attack Havoc. Once, 22 to hit.
Yeah, it hits because my cloak went down because of the circle.
Okay, excellent. That's
it
one.
With one-handed or
20.
two-handed?
It's a. Let me see. I don't have a shield. It's two-handed.
Handed. Okay. Second one misses.
Second arm misses. Okay, that's okay.
Runt's gonna use his reaction with Sentinel and bop him in the face.
Okay. You whoop him in
And
the
I'll
head
just throw
for what?
a
13? 14?
casual level 2 divine smite.
I need to give Smith today.
Okay.
I don't think he's used any spell slots
That's
except for
I
Shield of
used
Slate.
one.
that's what? 21? 29? 29? 29?
Oh, that's
yeah,
14.
Yeah.
21 plus 8. Yep.
29. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. There. Runt, it's your turn. You have this undead dressed as a servant with a black smoking and the bow tie, white shirt. This figure face like it's missing some pieces in the next to you.
How much of a reaction did this guy, the guy I just bopped on the face with my mace, how much of a reaction did you give that to that hit? Does he look like he's about to die, or is he looking fine? Or
I don't know because I applied the damage to the wrong thing.
Yeah, that's pretty relatable, honestly.
58. Let me go again. 58 is 29. It's 29. Okay, it's I don't know. I'm doing something wrong with this. Give me a second. I'm messing this thing up because I don't see this. It's about half, and you are about full.
Okay.
66. Oops. Now there we go. Yeah.
Actually, I don't think I'm in initiative for some reason. I'm so sorry.
You are not, so you don't get to participate.
Yep. Sorry.
Mixium chooses not to participate.
Yeah, I was a 7. I'm so sorry. Yeah.
Get in there. Roll again and change the number.
Yeah.
Okay.
So how's this amigo looking?
That guy is looking kind of bad. It's a
Kinda
good
bad?
looking. Yeah, it's a good looking guy, but one of his
Oh my
eyes
God.
looking goes in the wrong direction.
Run's gonna bop him again in the face. A 14.
Hell
Okay.
yeah. It's gonna be dark.
Okay.
Oh, do we want Mizium to go in front of me because he was meant to be there?
No, let's get Misium in the next round.
Yeah, I deserve it.
That's the punishment.
Yeah, I deserve it.
Right. Does 14 hit?
14 does not hit.
Does not hit.
Does not hit.
Run will go for a second. Oh, he'll sob.
12 does not hit either.
Run's just going to sigh, and then he's going to shield of faith himself.
Okay. Nox, it's your turn. What do you want to do?
Is Mizium not going?
He's going next round.
Next
Okay.
round. So
second
you can give me some life because these guys are going to die really, really quick. So
Yeah.
give me a little bit more.
Yeah,
Fun with this.
One more round. One more round.
second level bless on the party.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
And as she's just gonna like see this and is just gonna like walk through the ballroom over here, just like kind of walk out of combat, just kind of like walking around, looking at the art.
Just having a look around the place, see what we can loot.
Yeah, this is really a nice house. Yeah.
Yeah. And the ghouls are gonna, the whites are gonna step in. So I guess they'll mop up some. So this one is going to attack this guy over here.
Okay.
So multi-attack.
Mhm.
1, 2.
24 and 15. They have what advantage?
They don't have advantage. So sorry.
It's 17 and 11. Okay.
Yeah.
And that's what?
Longsword?
Yeah. 100, 200.
Two-handed.
200. Okay. So this is what? 9. And this one is 12.
Yeah, if the 11 hits.
Yeah.
Okay. And this one's still up?
Yeah.
Okay. This one will come in. First attack.
Okay. That's 6 damage.
Yep.
Let me see. I need to roll a con save, I think. Yeah. Saves. Con save.
Okay. And he'll do it again.
Yeah. Go again.
Well, I think you're rolling private with the whites.
Am I?
Yeah.
What?
It's rolling to GM, but it's all right.
Yeah, it's only for me.
all
You're
good.
rolling, yeah. And the other, what's 8 damage? I
Yeah.
think his constitution is 8 to 13. And this guy goes down.
Oh shit.
Okay.
I mean, they're zombies. What did you expect?
All right.
Yeah, he was already at 0. Yeah.
Anything nice in this room?
Anything
Oh
else?
my god.
You were to rob them.
Yeah. Is there anything nice in this room?
Okay, so zombie. I didn't catch what you say.
I asked if there was anything nice in the room that I'm in.
Anything nice in the room? Yeah, there is a nice furniture. There is a sofa lying around there.
Is there anything like
Let me see.
pocketable?
Depending how big your pockets are. There
Me
is
and
a,
Max holding.
How
there is
much
a-
can you fit in a bag of holding?
there is a I don't know. We
We
can
can do
figure
that
it.
after. We can do that after.
We can figure that out together. You can start to put things in the bag until it breaks, or until you say, "Okay, that's enough. I have enough."
Okay, enough
There you
is
go.
enough.
That's enough slices.
There is a big table with chairs here. Those chairs that have a high back thing. There is
We can move on. It's
yeah,
fine.
there are silverware there. There is a night cupboard with pictures and stuff like that. There are I don't know. There is another.
We can move on.
Okay. Are you sure?
You ask what's in there. You're getting what's in there.
I can keep going. Okay, this guy will come here and try to hit Havoc there. Slam. 14 to hit. This guy
Yeah, no.
will come here and will try to hit Rant once and Havoc once. Rant, that's a 22 to hit. Havoc, that's
Miss.
a 19 to hit. Yeah. And that's it. Havoc, it's your turn.
I'm going to bonus action, steady aim,
Okay.
and smack this bitch.
Okay.
Elven accuracy.
Okay. That
Big
hits.
hatch. Yeah.
And
And
that's
turn.
what? 32? Okay.
Yeah.
Ow! That hurts. Is this girl turn? and she will do. I don't know. Let me see what nasty stuff do I have here. This one. Boom. DC Constitution saving throw, and this is
Who's casting it? Oh, out of range still, yeah.
the one in the back. You create a 20-foot radius sphere of poisonous yellow-green fog centered on a point you choose. The fog is spread around corner. It lasts for the duration or until a strong wind disperses the fog. When a creature enters the spell area for the first time or starts tuning it, the creature must take a Constitution saving throw. So yeah, this will take random havoc. So when you start your turn there, you need to make a Constitution saving throw or take 5d8 poison damage.
Not now.
No.
Okay.
When are you start your turn there, and that's their turn. This zombie will try to smack you. It hits 23 for 8 damage.
They might have advantage, but I still have. Actually, no, I did take damage, so the what's it called is down. So, but Runt does have adamantine plate, so it's only 5 damage.
Really? Adamantine does not exist in this island.
It just stops working. Yeah.
You should stop working here. Okay.
Actually, sorry, no, that would have been a straight roll because I didn't take the damage from Cloud Kill yet. So,
no, it's with advantage because they are in a frenzy. Yeah.
Yeah, but Run also
We
they
have
also have
Cloak of
disadvantage to hit
Displacements.
Run because he's got Cloak of Displacement.
Yeah, it's 23. 23 does not hit you. No. This guy will attack Havoc twice.
Okay.
22 and 16.
Into 20, 'cause I have a Cloak of Displacement, but it still hits though. So 5. So it's 2 hits, so that's 5.
I think that's an easy uncanny dodge.
And the second. No.
Okay.
And this guy will attack Havoc too because, yeah, you hurt her. You are mean.
Can they see? Can they see through? Through the Cloud Kill?
Yeah, it is heavily.
She will extend her hand and try to touch you.
Okay.
She will try
That's
to
my
fill
no-no square.
you up.
I mean, yeah.
I politely decline.
What's that? That's an attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, roll an attack. Yeah, it's 12. Holy shit, this thing won't. Yeah. Okay, miss you. What do you want to do? There is a cloud here in the room.
Where? Can I get a radius for the Cloud Kill so I know what area it's affecting?
Yeah, I didn't put it there because I'm lazy. Give me a second.
That's fine. That's what
It's
I meant.
late. It's okay.
Yeah.
20-foot radius.
Okay. Oh, all right. Okay, it's getting a little too close. All right. So in that case, I will use my action because I can't see through the cloud.
Okay.
But for the purposes of this spell, it doesn't matter.
What are you going to do?
I am going to dimension door forward.
Okay.
Over here. Disregard the radius. That was over here, 70 feet ahead.
Okay.
And I will show up here. And I'll use my bonus action to attack her with the Crown of Stars.
Okay. Pin me that. See what that does. What does that?
You want me to ping the spell again? It's just an attack.
It's
I can
an
use
attack.
bonus action to attack, and whether I hit or miss, it's spent.
18 for 19 damage. Okay. Excellent.
Yep. And that's
Wait,
one of
I
the
started my
stars.
turn there, so I just needed to take the thing, didn't I?
You.
No, you didn't.
Yeah.
You didn't. You
No,
didn't.
yeah.
Cloud Kill?
It's starting now. I think.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Rant.
Does it save for the Cloud Kill?
I need to make a constitution save, right? It's
It's 19
it's
damage, so it's DC 10.
Yeah, it's concentration. Constitution save. Give me a second.
No, it wasn't very good.
Constitution save.
Cloud's still up.
Runt saves from Cloud Kill and saves to keep it back up. How much damage do I take from failing Cloud Kill?
You failed.
Yeah.
5d8. Give me a second.
I rolled 16. Was 16
Give me a
enough to
second.
save?
I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm good.
From what he pinged earlier, you needed a 15, so you're good.
Clap. And his Cloud Kill is half damage on a save, yeah? So
I think so, yeah.
man. And because of this, I can't see Havoc anymore. Can't so I just can't see Havoc.
Yeah.
Yep.
Man, I was so tempted to do the thing finally. I've never done the thing, but I was going to do the thing.
What's the thing?
I was going to stand here and champions challenge them all, and then for the first time
damn it.
in a long time,
Sorry.
Spirit Guardians.
It's okay, Beg.
So click cloud kill. You made your Constitution save, and I think it's 5d8. Roll 5d8. I don't remember if you take the half or not. Let me check.
I take half, yeah. So
Yeah.
damage.
I'm 17 again.
And your attacks were against who?
Runt is going to politely leave this. He's going to stand there. Can you go through that diagonal just there?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, he's just going to politely leave. And this lady here isn't looking very happy, is she?
Yeah,
and
she's not
a
looking very happy.
spellcaster.
Yeah, she is.
So he's going to try and bop the spellcaster.
Okay.
And
that
he's going
hits,
to throw 2 casual level 3s on her.
That's 20, 30 dead. Yeah. Boom. She's gone.
Okay. Nice. And why not? He's gonna do it anyway. As a bonus action, he's like, something, no witnesses.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
So wisdom saves from
Wisdom
all
saves.
the ones I can see.
Wisdom saves. Submit. Wisdom saves.
Oh my god.
Wisdom saves. Okay. Yeah, I do great with wisdom saves.
And this lady as well.
This lady as well. Yeah, saves. Wisdom saves. Yeah. I need to take a course on wisdom saves. See if I can do that.
Listen, it's usually the players who struggle with it, so this is different.
Yeah, you have a paladin, a cleric, and then I think Mizium has
we both have.
resilient wisdom.
A paladin, a cleric, and a warlock go into a bar.
And that will be Rent's turn.
Okay. Nox, it's your turn. You see silverware. There are some fancy things that you can pocket later. Yeah.
Hearing kind of the commotion, she'll just turn her head back and say, "What's that all about?" as she casts Sacred Flame on this zombie.
Okay. You cast Sacred Flame on the zombie. Excellent. DC 20 dexterity saving throw. I know these guys are really good at dexterity saving throws.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are awesome. Oh, so close. Impossible. Okay, takes 18 damage and dies.
Okay.
Excellent.
This one and this one here.
Okay.
Sword attacks. First is an 11 for 8.
11 for 8. Okay.
The second one, 7. That's gonna miss.
7 is going to miss. Yeah.
Third one's an 8. God damn it. That one hits for 6. And fucking 6 is gonna miss. So 6 plus 8 damage, 14 damage on the screech.
14 damage on the screech. Okay. 14 damage. Cool. The sangre. Damn it. His nose is bleeding. Give me a second.
It's all good, man.
Imagine
the day.
not killing the quest giver, and imagine leaving witnesses.
Yeah.
The question is will I be up for sunrise?
So thoughts
Yeah,
about
honestly.
putting this guy's body in your bag of holding, and when we're out at sea, just dump him out there.
Yeah. But like, I have my bag of holding too.
Because you know that his followers are probably going to try and do some resurrection stuff. He's going to like try and go the whole martyr path. So if we just get rid of him, like just get rid of the body as well, then
we just got to decapitate
We can
him.
just stick him in fucking Sylvanas' Roskiri.
Oh no.
I reckon just dumping him in the middle of the ocean as we're going home. I think that's fair.
That
Yeah.
works too.
We just
I was
need to
going to
take
say-
his head off.
I was going to say I can just
Yeah,
send
they can
his
reattach
body.
his head.
I can
Now
just
we
send
take the head
his
with us.
body.
Yoink, my head now.
Then all we have to get rid of is a head versus a whole body. We don't need to get rid of a whole body. We just need to get rid of a head.
All right, well, you know that works too, I guess. Next minute, this guy turns out to be a fucking lich. Not again.
Not like this.
I one-shot him. I one-shot
No.
him.
No, because I explicitly did.
Oh
Eyes
yeah,
of
he
Grave,
wasn't undead.
and he
Yeah,
wasn't.
I also did
Sniffed.
sniff him, and he seemed fine.
Yeah.
Proof against
Explicitly
detection
fine.
and whatever that thing is, that item.
Smile.
Yeah.
Maybe.
So, see anything good in that other room?
Apparently not.
There's some silverware and some plates, some really nice chairs.
Yeah, we
You'll
can
probably
use
furnish
that.
your wagon with it.
There doesn't happen to be any.
I don't think there's enough room.
cloaks,
I don't think his
any
wagon is
any
here,
closets full of billowing
Cloaks.
cloaks, are there?
I don't
don't
see any, but we could take the drapes and make them into some nice cloaks for you.
Oh, that sounds pretty good. And after we finish up here, are we planning on like going back to town, letting them know that no one's gonna miss this guy, or are we just gonna go home?
I think were we ever instructed to tell him that we did it?
Okay.
No.
I'm
Oh
back.
well.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Hello.
What was happening again?
Oh, yeah, my kid
Nox
woke
is
up
vicious.
and had a nosebleed. Yeah.
Aw,
And,
yeah.
and Nox, you were hitting something with your whites.
Liquid flame. Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the whites hit things.
And I
and-
need to make a con save for this thing. And it's 18. Blah, this guy's dead.
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay. Cool. That's our turn.
Okay.
The cloud is still up, right?
Yeah, the
Should we?
cloud is
Yep.
still up.
Okay. Nox puts in some silverware into her pocket.
Okay. Anything else?
No. Just
Okay.
chill.
This guy will try to keep hitting Havoc.
I think
That's a 25 to hit.
Is the Cloud Cove still up?
Yeah.
So it's at disadvantage because he can't see me.
Yeah, but it's
a
also
hit.
they're also doing that kind of rage thing,
yeah.
so they're advantage for the
I
straight
crit-
rolls.
I crit be gone.
Oh yeah, fucking eyes.
Do you need to be able to see them?
Yeah. For Sentinel at Death's Door, do you need to see?
Do I need to be able to see
Yeah.
you? Hold on. I have so many things on my sheet.
Oh,
And that's another hit that misses. Another.
You can see. Yeah, it's great. I'll uncanny dodge the crit. It would have been 16-8.
Okay.
And then that hits again too. For 4.
another 4. Yep.
2 concentration checks.
Runt will use his reaction to bop the guy. Oh, please.
Get
And that
fucking
misses.
wrecked.
And
Alright, my
that.
turn.
Yeah, your turn.
Bonus action, disengage. I smack this bitch.
Okay. Do you roll your con save for the club? Yeah.
Yeah. I'll do that again. Well, the first one is because it's for the fucking.
Yeah, the hex. Yep.
Okay, I'm good. So
Okay.
I take half. So.
Yeah, you take half and we.
So then I have to
take
make another concentration check.
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay, fine.
the same roll is 17. Yeah.
Smack
Oh, right.
this bitch.
Okay, 40, 44.
Yep.
Mhm.
Oh, this bitch is hurting.
Oh my god. Okay. Fancy footwork. That's my movement.
So DC 12 for the cloud kill?
12.
DC 22.
Oh, 22, sorry.
Okay. 22.
Can it even succeed?
Not in my dreams.
Oh no.
Clarko, by the way.
And she will. Poof.
I counterspell.
She cannot, unfortunately. He cannot choose to move more than 30 feet away from me.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
But she will step into the door that's next to you.
But they set it to a location that's further away.
Whatever. I counterspell at 4th level. Whatever.
Okay.
It's gone. Pew.
It's gone. Okay.
But you tried.
Better than this guy. He will try to hit Runt twice. Once 23 and 21. I don't know what I bother, but they are in frenzy. Yeah. Missed him.
Okay. I will twin cast Firebolt. First into her, second one into this guy, I guess, next to Runt.
Don't you still have your Crown of Stars up?
I do. I can just do both. First, Firebolt into her.
Okay. She's one.
Firebolt into the guy right beneath Runt.
Okay.
My god.
26. Holy shit. Oh, the guy's hurt. The guy's dying.
Still alive?
Yeah, still alive. Slowly dying.
I'll use a bonus action to chuck a star at him.
Okay. Yeah, you still have those. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the guy is dead.
Museum D Blapham.
And I walk over here. That's my turn.
Okay.
Havoc waves at Museum.
Runt. What do you want to do?
50 boppity.
Nothers.
Bitty bop, bitty bop, bitty bop. Okay. Yeah, let's
Runt's
say
going
this,
to...
this guy
level
dies from that.
Stop, he's already dead.
Yeah. Let's say that die from that. And you are in a clear, quiet house now.
Okay.
Radio.
No. We were we cut the one main dude's head off, sticking in a bag of holding.
Yeah, you can do that. You do that.
All right.
We don't fuck around with cultists.
Yeah.
Right, it's
yeah.
get home, I think.
It's the middle.
Run's going to look. Sorry, go ahead.
It's the middle of the night. You are in an empty house with a lot of dead people. Yeah, what do you want to do?
Go home.
Go home.
First,
Okay.
first, we're gonna take all the silverware.
Yes,
Loot the
sir.
house.
I would like to investigate the house to see if
Guys,
there's any like
guys,
extra gold,
guys.
etc.
Yeah, there are silverware and stuff like that. There are some portraits or some painting
Vitrine?
that you can sell or things like that. That kind of stuff you found in there.
Guys, between the
Yeah.
three of you, there's probably 200,000 gold here. We don't need to steal someone's silverware. We can just leave.
How do you think we
Excuse
got?
you, how do you think we made that gold?
We don't need to
Yeah.
steal someone's silverware.
We're being frugal.
Yeah.
So-
you don't become rich. You don't become
No.
rich by leaving off money on the table.
Like as we are getting out of time, let's say that you get the job done. You kill a bunch of kobold. You kill this motherfucker. And you got the payment for the kobold thing, and you got the gold from the
hoard.
clearing, and you get whatever you can steal from this the guy house.
Can we also have a quick montage of a
Yeah,
control
I-
weather
I want-
beach day quick montage?
Yes, you are on the shore. It's and if you want to control the weather, you will have a nice day to go to the beach, relax a little bit, and you still will have time to go and sell all that stuff before going home.
Okay.
So
Fantastic.
We sell the stuff like in Red Witch Cove, right?
you sell all the stuff in Red Witch Cove, or you sell all the stuff when you arrive, or whatever. You need to tell me.
We
How
sell
are-
it all in Red Witch Cove, and then upon seeing the shit boat,
Like,
Knox
couldn't
is
we?
like-
Sorry,
go ahead.
sorry to interrupt. Couldn't we sell it to what's her name, the leader of the Thieves Guild in Port? No, not
I don't
Port,
think she's
in,
interested in
Fort-
that.
The thing I do this thing is you tell me how you want to do it, and you make a roll. Everybody makes a roll, and depending on the results of the roll is how much you will get for all the stuff.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
tell
we'll
me-
sell it in Red Witch Cove, but I'm not getting back on that piece of shit, and I offer to
Piece of
take
crap.
everyone back.
Piece of crap.
Piece of crap.
It's the name of the ship.
I offer to take everyone back via word of recall.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. You,
We should let the people on the ship know, though.
tell me.
Oh yeah, we see it and we're like, oh, we're good. We'll find our own way back.
Yeah,
Now-
they will go away anyways. But yeah, you tell me how you are going to sell this. Sell me the roll. You can roll pretty much anything.
Run's going to attempt to sell all the stuff to Nox.
Oh my god.
Hey, look at all this stuff I found. Are you interested?
Nox is gonna just look at Havoc and says,
I'll take
"Go
it.
flirt with somebody or something or whatever it is that you do."
Havoc will go up to like the market area and be like, I have acquired some good wares from
Okay.
some family passing, and just looking to sell it.
Okay. Are you trying to be truthful about the price of the thing, like persuade
yes.
the guys to buy it?
Yes.
Okay, roll me a persuasion
Yes.
check. Okay. How are the others helping or assisting her? You can.
I will try to like scope out the best places, like the best stalls and markets.
Okay, roll me a perception or investigation. Okay. What about the
Run
rest?
would like to try. Run would like to try and lure customers by playing the drums.
Okay, roll me a
Oh my
performance.
Can I roll a with my drum proficiency?
Yeah, of course.
Fantastic. Look at this stuff.
Oh
Buy
my
my
God.
stuff.
What about you, Miss you?
Can I have grabbed like a piece of the newspaper that we got from Fort Gate, and like that's the advertised Runt's Closet of Billowing, and I'm in this I'm in the square and I'm making a whole show of it, like
Get
Come,
your limited drums called
yeah, come.
billowing.
come to Runt's Closet of Billowing. You may get yourself a cloak, and on top of that, you find this beautiful silverware. And I explain, and I throw it in.
Okay. Roll me a performance check or something like that. What do you want to do? In persuasion or persuasion? Yeah, you can do persuasion.
Thank you. Hold on. I
Magical
know
guidance.
Exactly. Begner, can I use magical guidance to reroll it?
Okay,
We know it's a failure.
I mean, it's a nat 1.
yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Okay, I'll use the circuit point and I'll reroll it.
Please be another one.
Please be another one. Please be another one. Ah!
Okay. Yeah, you did pretty good. And you get back with a nice bag of money with 10,000 gold to split among
Nice.
yourself.
Okay. That's still amazing, though. Hell.
In total,
4 of us.
I mean,
yeah. In total, you have-
2,500.
Okay, yeah.
Clap.
that's still
Wow.
amazing.
Yeah. And
And once we're back, Runt will begrudgingly go up to Miz like, all right, here you go, champion. He'll pay him I'll put it in that trade, whatever it is.
and with you stepping into your war recall, how does that work?
So I've established the guild as my recall point, and I can take up to 5 willing creatures with me, and everyone just stands around me, and I take billowing and everyone back with me.
Okay. And as you do that, we are going to end the session there. We are pretty close on time.
Havoc just like throws the head off into like the fucking forest or something.
You,
Never
you
to be
tell
found
the-
again.
You tell the story of how you succeed on your adventures on the island, and you get your badges and your gold. And yeah, if you have a little bit more time, I would like to get a little bit of feedback about how the session went. I usually go with something good or something bad and something else. Tell me something you like, something you didn't like, and whatever else you might think about it or want to say. Do you want to go in order, or do you want to? Someone wants to go first.
Oh, I don't care.
I'm good either way, whatever works.
Okay, we're gonna start there with Warus.
All right. I had a blast. I'm pretty sure this is my first game I've played with you.
Yeah, I think it is.
99% sure. But I had a blast. I really enjoyed how kind of like it felt very open world. It kind of felt like I really enjoy it when it kind of, because like for some it's kind of like some mission. Well, when I say some, quite a few missions, it's kind of like you go here, you go here, you go here, you go here, you're done. But for this, it was kind of like you've got loads of time, lots of like a fleshed out world to explore. You let us get up to shenanigans. Yeah, I had a blast. So thank you very much for running. Something like I can't really think of anything I would really criticize other than I don't know. The most basic criticism that even isn't a criticism. The what is it? I enjoy having background music. I ended up playing my own during this session, but it's just like it's not even a criticism. It's just something that I find always kind of gets me more into it. But yeah, thank you very much for running.
Thank you for playing. Yeah, I think it's the first time we playing together. I think I haven't played with any of you before.
Mhm.
But yeah, Barbas, what do you have to say?
I mean, this was a blast. This was really fun. This is, as I said, my first game with you. I love how home gamey this felt, as opposed to like this. This is only happening in Gold Plus. It took a while, but finally games are starting to feel like more like D&D. Instead of like an RPG that you just plug and play, and I love that feeling. Everywhere we went, there was content to deal with, or either you were flying off of your pants or you actually had it, and I do think you actually had it.
You'll never know.
You'll never know.
And yeah, you were right. Like the things we did, they felt meaningful. I'm looking forward to, if possible, watching the next group, seeing Run's Closet of Billowing, and this was a great time. And yeah, I don't have anything useful when it comes to criticism. Like
Yeah, no, I take it. I have had a lot of criticism along the years, and it helps a lot to improve. Any little thing, like put some background music, and that's something I know I need to work on. But yeah, it's good to have it noted in the feedback column.
Oh, maybe I think this mostly happens because you usually schedule more ahead of time, right? This time was a bit shorter, but like the creatures, I don't think you had enough time to double check their saves and whatnot. But I was keeping myself honest with my spells, because I know those creatures, right? I know the rooster, so like I knew their save bonuses, because but so I was keeping it honest. The creature didn't save except for the poison, but trying. Roll 20 is being sketchy lately.
I think at that point you're just like, you know what, fuck it, it dies. And
let it happen, right? What?
No,
right?
I did I think more than like 2/3 of its health in one hit.
Yeah, but it was quite a great hit, and it was peanut there. It was going to die.
Yeah, but yeah, maybe when you run with less time to prepare, it's hard to get this thing, so it's okay.
The main thing with the monster in this one is that I didn't write this game. This is one of Kayle's games.
I love it.
No,
it's one of
trust
Caleb's
Caleb to have a
games?
giant chicken.
Yeah.
Trust
Give me a second.
Caleb to have a giant chicken.
Fucking course you put a
Checks out.
Was it because is Dasty that ran the other Ancient Black?
Yeah.
Of course.
I'm glad this party was the party that fought it, because we're all with save proficient, and I'm sure glad.
Yeah.
Hero's Feast wasn't a big deal at the end of the day, so that's good.
Yeah.
Like this fight against the dragon went a lot more smoothly than even though fucking Eric whomped the other one.
I mean, I know like most of us were hoping that we'd face a dragon in this, and like we had planned out like if we face something with legendary resistances, like just burn them and then do the combo.
Yeah, I was half expecting to be conned. Like that was my expectation. Like, yeah, we're gonna fight a dragon, and then it's not. And then it is, so that was great.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's the end of my feedback.
Okay.
What do you mean
Straight?
Dragon, guys? It was clear.
Oh, yeah,
It was a
Rooster,
chicken.
right?
It was
I
a
have
big rooster. Yeah.
I'm gonna have it in my sheet. The rooster feather. That's as a token. Yeah.
Oh.
Streff, what do you want? What do you have?
So I agree with like a lot of the other sentiments that everybody else has. It felt very home gamey. The RP was nice, very unique, and you can definitely tell that you've put lore into this entire island and everything, and never felt like you're just pulling stuff out of your ass. I feel like my only complaint was like a little bit more of background map wise, just to get visuals, because that's what I like. I mean, I like the yo, you're just getting lines and shit. But like, I like visuals. That's just me though.
Yeah.
And yeah, otherwise I enjoyed it a lot, and I definitely would always love to see it run more. Because at this point, I'm Mithril now, so I have to like you and others to run games for me. So yeah.
Yeah. There will be more. We are fighting to bring the DMs.
We got to get more legacies.
Yeah.
Foggers?
Yeah, I trying to get people promoted sooner. Or yeah, come on, it's just a game. There does not need to be so many requisites to run high level
Yeah.
games.
Yeah.
Paul,
Yeah, I think everyone said everything that I thought. I liked the flow. I am a DM who likes to be very descriptive and very RP focused, and I really saw a lot of that in this game. I liked all the little NPC moments that were scattered about. I think my favorite moment was like the tavern, like, you know, the butcher's house, just like,
Right?
I mean, literally the joy that I saw on Walrus's face. He was like, this is the best tavern ever. Like, to me, like, the greatest part of this game, like, yeah, facing a fucking dragon, like, we've all seen Havoc do, 200 points of damage. Like,
No, that was the first time.
that was nothing to, like, whiff about. Like, I've seen them one shot, creatures before. That's something. But, like, to see, like, Runt, like, at his most, like, gamey pleasure. And, like, I even enjoyed, really, like, the whole arc with the newspaper print thing. I mean, like, my character is going to be the person who's like, we need to get the job done, and like, we're going to go do the thing. And I know that's my role, but to have the shenaniganry was really fun and cool. I really wish that like the server allowed for more of that flexibility. And I'd be curious on how you write a job that has so many open ends in it and like still gets passed on job review, because like I like to have much more openness to my storylines and not be regimented to specific, like, oh, you have to fight 3 things in a row. And like, I get that like we could have just done the one battle and then picked our cash and left. And like, there was that second one that wasn't like totally understood if it was necessary or not. I like that ambiguity of it. Like, where's the threshold? Like, what means mission complete? I think that's a much more wholesome like mission.
I also think, visiting on that, I think since Begner's been legacy the server for so long, like, I think Ace probably has a situation where it's like, you run what you like need to and have fun with it, because like she trusts him and everything.
Yeah.
yeah,
Which is
there is-
unfortunate. It's like there's definitely a trust issue with Ace and the rest of us. It's like, I mean, not saying that Ace is not a good DM, but there's people who've been running longer than her, and her way or the highway kind of system mentality is somewhat defeatist at times. And it's like, some people are different creative, and it really is boxing to hear that like AXP equals combat equals mission. Like, I ran a much more funky mission this last week, and like I got criticized because there wasn't enough hard combat. And I was like, but what about all that lore that I told you and all this like exploration and stuff? And I basically was told by Puddle that it was like, oh, you didn't handhold us enough, and you didn't like do this. Anyways, this is not about me, but it's a reflection on you that I think you do a really good job world building and story crafting, and I really appreciate that. My criticisms, I think, things that have been said, music I like, but I mean, I think it was like there was enough RP and talking that helped, but there was definitely dead space that like during combat when a player is thinking, that kind of like tension of music really does help. The monster stat blocks, I think, was my like biggest kind of pet peeve. And it was just like, yeah, like I understand when you're retokening or reflavoring or reskinning a token that sometimes things break at full 20.
I think it's an issue with 5e tools inputting
but
in.
Like that's like, I think again an issue of like, if you had a little bit more time to finagle it, and I know that we weren't being really descriptive on like what we wanted to do, but like at my level, like anything is fun, and I was so happy just to run a mission with you, because I was pretty sure I was going to get capped out and never see your missions again. I was really happy that you ran a higher level mission. And then, yeah, the maps thing is like a little bit, I mean, just because I've I could literally like Google images as and I've done this as a DM as like when a player's like put something in front of you like, hey, I want to go visit a mansion. I literally go on to Google D&D 5e map mansion and like drag and drop that down. Like it's as simple as that, right?
Yeah.
I do appreciate your live art though. When you're like drawing out for us and stuff, I thought that was really cool. I really like that.
Yeah, more maps. Yeah, we'll take that into account. But yeah, I don't know. I try to run this kind of game. In this kind of game, I have fun. I don't like that more linear story thing. I do it. I used to do it a lot, and it taught me a lot. But yeah, I try to make more like a fuzzy thing when you have a goal and you can try to achieve it whatever you like. And yeah, keeping the world is kind of tough. Like to have kind of an idea of what's going on in every place you want to go. But it's something a kickstart effort that you do, and then you just keep with it. And I get in there a lot of stuff that you guys bring in. Like the Butcher House was born in a couple of sessions ago, and a lot of the NPCs there too, by association with the PCs. But yeah, I don't know. I will try to tell how I approach this. I don't like to go to the advice. This is how you do stuff. I like to give the kind of advice that this is how I do stuff. Pick whatever is useful for you, and the other discard it. So I will try to write something about it or talk about the way I do this for others to do. But yeah, this I haven't written a platinum mission, so I pick one of Caleb's, and yeah, reflavor all the combats, and you bypass a lot of stuff by just flying there.
That's what I thought. Is like
Really?
we can literally fly over mountains. Like it probably eliminates a lot of like the little things that are on the road. I mean, there was so much of the world that I wanted to see, and I will say that is a hindrance to your time. It's like a good thing and a bad thing. It's like I actually really want to go to see the swamp, and like then you told us about that cave in the north where like there's like the shifting, and I was like, that sounds really cool too. Like because you kept on like including more and more of the world, I was like, oh, I want to go there next. I want to go there next. And so like if I was ever able to play your mission again, like I'd have such more like. I didn't know what I was getting into this session, and so I kind of didn't have a real good input value. But now that I have a good input value, it was like I want to go check out that ruin city. I think that's really cool.
That is, I was really keen on that. But I've also taken some notes because this is like because I saw that you have that doc that
there is that the collective doc that is for you to fill in. I don't touch that thing. Is whatever you want to write there to remember for next time or to pass on to someone else. It's just there. You can do whatever you want in there.
Yeah, because I've got a whole bunch of notes that I'm gonna run to Fi. And I'm gonna put a whole bunch of stuff.
Oh, you want to be the one to do it? Hell yeah!
And no, you can both do it. I take that as a journal entry. If you do that, you get the journal bonus. Or stuff like that, and every journal entry is a canon entry. Like everything that happens, no one will come here and do the same thing that you did. Like times here move only forward. Like you were here, and then the next people that come will come after you have been here. And what you did, we haven't, and we show up in some sort of way.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah.
That's gonna be interesting next session for you.
No, that's something I like to do. I like to get something that you did and shape the world with that. So like it's not my game, it's our game. We all play together in this thing. So yeah, I shape the world, but you shape the world too, and I like to pass that on for others to see.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's the way I have fun, trying to remember all that stuff and including it later for others to see, or see if they catch it on something like that. Yeah,
I'm going to be really interested what direction the cult is going to take without their charismatic leader.
I
Hey,
don't know, but there is a clue there, and this is sort of things I like to do. There is a clue in the shop description. Verbal Kint is Kaiser Sose from the
oh my god.
Yeah.
Kaiser. Buddy, what is it?
It's the lineup movie. Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
It's in the name. You know that it's the bad guy because I like to do that kind of metagamey thing, that where I put stuff for you to recognize, and if you recognize, you will get rewarded because you know something is fishy because that guy is fishy.
Because when you said Kaiser Soze, I was like, that really clicks. Why am I remembering this name?
Yeah.
And then I've only just remembered now.
Yeah, he's Kevin Spacey character. Yeah, in that movie.
Yeah.
Good
movie.
Esto es lo sospechoso de siempre in Spanish, but I don't remember the name in English. Okay, thank you for thank you for playing and agreeing to this, being on camera. I know it's not.
It is actually nice.
It's not that easy, but it has helped me a lot to improve the game, because I can see you and can see if you are in the game, or you need a little bit more participation, or you are getting frustrated or stuff like that, and help me move the thing and manage the table a little bit more. And and the stream thing, it's, I don't know, it's something I have wanted to do for a while, and I don't know, giving it a shot. At least the people on the server can see the games, and it gets recorded there.
I think what might be a good idea is to be muted and deafened in a channel so people know a game is going on, so they can pop in and watch.
Yeah, maybe something like that. I don't know how to handle that, but that's for mods to figure out how to.
No. We sit in a channel, like in voice channel, and we're all deafened and muted and whatever, and then that way people just know we're in a game, and then we just put the Twitch link in there. But we're
That's a good idea. I will make a note for next time.
Yeah, because the reason walking in, I think most of us were in the dark, is because we couldn't watch before. So we didn't know what to expect.
Which is kind of good in this world.
It's special in its own way.
Yeah.
It's kind of nice to have the little time skips, when you come in and out, you're like, what happened? You only have the written notes from the last group that came in, but there's obviously a lot more that happens in between that. I don't know. I think it's kind of nice to there was some people that watched, which is fine, but I actually really enjoyed it.
Now there is a newspaper that is going to spread.
Oh yeah!
Hell yes!
Yes!
We canonically implemented the stream. Hell yeah!
Hell yeah!
Okay, so I will go to bed for a little bit.
I have work in 2.5 hours. I'm going to bed too. Good night, guys.
Thank you for coming.
Pleasure.
Thank you for playing. And if you have any doubt, concerns, or some more feedback, just hit me up. I will make the paperwork tomorrow to make the notes on the Google Sheets about your mission, so you get your badges and your gold. Okay.
Hell yeah!
All right. Thank you.
Thanks for the game,
Okay.
Zach.
I'll catch you guys on the flip flop. Thank you very much.
You said it.
Thank you.
All right. Bye.
Bye. Thank you all for the ones that come to watch. Thank you for coming, and see you around.